Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome back to CFA. Every time I get this thing started, I'm a few minutes late and there's already a wicket. Already a wicket. Jason Roy is out for one. It's 2 for 1. I was up on time, but I was trying to find my headphones and I missed that last wicket. But how's everybody doing? Thanks so much for joining us here on CFA. I hope everything's coming in loud and clear. I'm going to get Gabe in here in just a second. What's up, everybody? Hey, Kick. What's up, everybody? Let me work on getting Gabe an invite so he can join the stream. What's up, Silly? What's up, Jamin? Arv? Shaney? Ireland won the toss and chose death. Yeah, look at that. They got one wicket already, though. Looks like Young got himself an early wicket. I want to say he got an early wicket last time, too. What's up, Waza? What's up, everybody? Score predictions? I'm hoping Ireland can make it interesting. I really do. Realistically, I think England's going to win again, but I'm going to, be optimistic once again. I'm going to say that Ireland is going to win by 2 wickets. And I think England's not going to get to 200 in this inning. Not to worry, it's only Roy. Ouch. How's everybody doing? Let me get Gabe in here. England 2 for 1 in the first over. 2 for 1. Everyone's excited for some ODI action. I got work starting back tomorrow, so this is my final day off. What's up, DePonkar? What's cracking, man? What's up, AJ? What up, my man? Nick thinks Ireland will win. Did Joffrey hit you in the head with the bouncer? Yeah, probably. All depends on the pitch. What's up, everybody? What is happening to everybody? I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. A deer. I haven't heard of this guy. Hopefully he's someone different that could bring a nice change of pace. I hope we won't forget the old fans, my digital teacher. I appreciate that love. I appreciate that optimism. I think we may not grow that fast, but we appreciate that. We'll definitely not forget anybody on here, even if we're not the best with names. What's up, Gabe?
What's going on, Nick? What's going on, CFA Nation? I see a whole bunch of people in the chat already. 74, what's good, Era? What's good, Boomer? Dan Star, what's good?
Already a wicket, Gabe. Already a wicket, my friend.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. That's a good thing though, because I got to cut out around 9 o'clock this morning. I got to take my daughter to get her braces off. So hopefully I won't miss too much of the action. Back to my fatherly duties. My wife's going to work today, so I got to run the kids around. You know how that goes.
Yeah, I got to run my kids around 11:30 or so. So hopefully this match finishes early, or we're gonna have to finish early.
I was cracking up the other day when I had a bounce, and I'm at I'm with Savannah, and we're over at Costco. Oh my god, look at that 3 for 1! You got to be kidding me.
I love it. Do I think that Camphor's gonna go nuts again? There's a boundary for Bairstow or for Vince. Yeah, I think Camphor. Let's go for 350s. Let's do it in the series. Let's go for 350s. Let's try to challenge the man of the series here, even though they're on the losing side. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
You'll certainly know that South Asians, they are potatoes like me. I don't know if I get that. Yeah, the Pakistan-England series starts tomorrow. I'm going to be sad that we're not going to be able to cover that day by day, but we should be able to get a weekend game in, hopefully. What's up, everyone? Jody's in the chat. That's right. I woke up Jody with my alarm, and I was hoping she'd be able to go back to sleep, but no dice there. Hello, everybody. What's up, Boomer? Vince, like he's ready to go back to the dressing room. 7 for 1, almost 2 overs. Young got an early wicket. Adair's up there. I don't recognize him, so he must be new on the squad today or back on the squad today.
The number on my jersey, yeah, it's number 10. Eli Manning, baby. Eli, the Patriot Killer Manning.
Right. All right, so that over's in the books. What's your prediction, Gabe? My optimistic prediction is that Ireland's going to win by 2 wickets. My realistic prediction is that England will win.
Well, anything can happen. Obviously, it's a sporting event, but we've clearly seen that England is a superior team. I say last time I said England by what? 5 wickets, and it was by 4. I'm gonna stick to that. England by 5. England by 5. Let's see what happens. Man,
difference here is I think Ireland won the toss and they elected to bowl first. So we'll see if there's any pressure whatsoever with England going first, if that makes any changes whatsoever. That'll be an interesting thing. We got Young out there again.
Nah, I'm not. I'm actually just getting up myself, so still not in the mood. But I actually wore my jerseys for a specific purpose today because the rant will be coming. You know, still working up to it. Did you hear about the Cardinals, Nick? Oh, of course you heard. You're on the text stream I sent out yesterday. 13 more players on the team. I mean, Major League Baseball is all but over, and it's horrible because my Yankees are having an unbelievable season. I think they're like 7-1 or 8-1 right now, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, so frustrating. What are you gonna do? Oh, England will win by runs, not wickets. Right. England's batting first.
Oh, please. No.
Good call. How many? You're right. England will win by runs, not wickets. Huh. How many runs will England win by? You know, every time England wins by runs, they win by a massive amount because they do not declare early. So I would say, let's see what this captaincy here is like. But in the past, at least in all the test match, England has won by at least 100 runs. At least 100 runs. Yeah, we'll definitely jump on England versus Pakistan. You know, tomorrow is actually our first day of school. We've got meetings set up early, so
yeah, I can't imagine that we'll be doing. We're not going to be able to do R3 wickets for every single day of the match, but definitely by the end of the match, we'll be able to have our R3 wickets out for the test series. But you know, we'll be on Twitter, we'll be on Instagram, sharing our thoughts for sure.
Nice shot. Vince has currently seen 7 balls and he has scored 8 runs.
Yeah, little punk.
Oh, daddy! So everybody's saying in the chat, you don't declare in one day, so you don't declare an ODI. Good call. Something I learned there. Did not realize it. So the other team's got a bat, right? The other team's got a bat. So you're trying to score as many runs as you can in 50 overs, basically. I mean, we saw a test rate out of Bairstow. So what's the highest score in ODI then? Because I mean, if you got one or two guys that go off like that, you can put up 350 plus runs easy.
Into the third over. What do they get? 14 for 1.
481. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you.
264. Was that Rohit Sharma? 264.
That's ridiculous. Wow.
In the last 10 years, Pakistan has not lost a single test series in England. The last 2 were drawn.
Wow.
41
really?
that you guys reacted to on Patreon. Yeah, England.
That's impressive. Yeah, everybody keeps telling us that is it the Pankar? Did I pronounce that right? The Pankar?
That's how I say it. Who knows? Hopefully it's right. I haven't been corrected yet. Pakistan has weak squad this time.
So we did react to it. 41 is the highest. Oh, daddy.
Abdullah. See, I don't want to be a.
I love these blue unis.
Yes. Bairstow.
No.
Definitely not repeat performance this time.
What just happened?
Yeah, you know I like this Adair guy now because he got me a wicket. There we go. He's got the frosted tips. He doesn't care because he gets the wicket right there. Look at that. Oh, swing and a miss. Keep swinging. You might give him a cold.
Oh, wow.
2 wickets, baby.
Johnny Bairstow. Oh, no.
2 wickets, baby.
Did I speak too early?
Only 4 today.
Ooh. 14 for 2. Oh, man.
78 less than last time. Let's keep this going.
He's like 78 last time. That is crazy. I mean, England still has a few big bats left, but that's not good. That's not good at all.
Let's see here.
Thank you, Renil. Much appreciated. On the road, still watching.
Nice.
Aditha says England collapsed in 3, 2, 1.
Deepanker.
Okay.
Yeah, he had the request yesterday for our Cricket Tuesday video. If you check that out, thanks for watching our Cricket Tuesday video. If you watched our video on Cricket for Americans, thanks for watching that.
Looks like it's going to be Morgan's day. Captain Morgan to the rescue.
Ooh, Captain Morgan for a duck last time.
Not happening this time, my friend.
Well, maybe not a duck, but let's get him out under 10. That would be nice. That would be nice.
Last wicket by Johnny Bairstow. He saw 7 balls. What a complete difference than the second match. Wow. Wow.
Telling you, I think his shirt was too tight.
His muscles were flexing.
That doesn't help. Man, I'm telling you, every time these guys hit it, they get a 4. Oh, that was a nice try. Every time they hit, this guys get a 4. It's driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be working? Who said that? He-Man Shoe, I'm supposed to be working right now?
Yeah.
Yep, all it takes is one ball to get out. That's for sure. Morgan's already got a 4. So Gabe was right. Definitely no duck today. Let's keep him under 10.
Okay.
Under 10. Come on, guys. We can do it. Let's keep him under 10.
That is awfully optimistic.
Did you check out those videos I sent you last night? Sleeping Beauty?
Bro, to be real, no.
Killing it.
I had a off couple days because of the back, man. You know, whenever I'm on the bench, forget it. I'm just out of it, dude. So Trader Morgan. Oh, Trader Morgan. What's that about?
He's from Ireland.
Oh boy.
Ooh, nice diving stop. Very nice. 18 for 2. Run rate is still, I mean, it's not great, but it's higher than I want it to be. 18 for 2. Yeah, you know, I'm happy because my Padres beat the Dodgers. I hate the Dodgers with a passion.
I did see that. Matter of fact, I was out so early last night, Nick, that I didn't even see the end of that game.
Oh, dude, they tried to give it up. It was 5-3 going like in the 6th inning or something like that. It was 5-3, and then all of a sudden, Yates goes out there to close it, and he's been struggling. Jeez, another boundary so quick. And anyways, Yates goes out there. First pitch to Bellinger, home run, 5-4. And then he's able to strike outside.
Oh, daddy. Yeah,
England dangerously.
I was watching the Yanks game, and Savannah had actually gone to her brother's house, check on the baby or whatever, hang out for a little bit. And I just crashed in the couch. I woke up when she got back and she brought me upstairs. I didn't even see the rest of the Yanks game because there was a rain delay in the Yankees game. But I was just so upset, man, because I'm sorry to tell you, bro, it's all but over, man. It's all but over. Bottom line is there's just going to be no way that if teams actually Roger Goodell just came out and threatened the MLB players union that he's going to cancel the season because players are out at clubs partying, and you know that's how players are getting sick. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah, you know, I'm hoping. I was thinking this last night. I'm hoping there's still a small chance if they can go like 5 days without reports of any other teams getting the virus, then they might have a chance. Because I saw Philadelphia's playing again. They played your Yankees last night. If they can continue without any more than these two teams, the Cardinals and the Marlins, who are having the worst of it, then they might have a chance. But if they keep having more teams drop, then there's just no chance.
Dan Star, you agree? I agree. It's not very professional by baseball players. And here's the problem in this country, you know, coronavirus has basically been politicized. And, you know, we do not get a consistent message as to what to do. And you know, while the NBA, I think, did it correctly, where they're playing in a bubble, you know, MLB is like, oh no, these are adults, they're grown men, they'll be responsible, you know, we don't need to play in a bubble. Well, that's what happens when you don't put players in a bubble. They're gonna go out the restaurants, they're gonna go out the bars, they're gonna go out the clubs. So it's just so frustrating. And for Nick, you know, his Padres are now tied for first, right, with the Dodgers.
They're one game behind the Rockies.
They're one game behind the Rockies, and I mean, they're playing really well.
Yeah, Ashat. I definitely remember our conversation on Instagram. We actually mentioned you last night in our Cricket Tuesday video, trying to get for that new U19 squad. I remember, my friend. Was Singh dropped for Dance? You know, I wasn't too impressed with Singh myself. So if he was dropped, then I know it's ruthless, but I'm not too worried about it.
Manav says Ireland needs a wrist spinner. Finger spinners are a species of the past. How does the ball react differently between a wrist spinner and a finger spinner? Obviously, Rick Spinner, we've seen England has two really good ones. One of them on this team, it's not Mahmoud, right? It's the other boy. What's his name?
Ali or Rashid?
Yeah. Rashid. But what's the difference? How does the ball react differently if I spin it with my fingers as opposed to spinning it with my wrist?
I would think with the wrist, you're going to get more of that spin, that funky spinning action because you have less focus control on it. With your wrist, you can. I would think it'd be a little more technical. Wrist spinner can go from right to left, gets more spin.
Yeah, coming this way.
Drift the ball.
So they're coming like this, right? That way, as opposed to wrist spinner, they're spinning it this way.
Yeah, it's almost like the wrist spin is, in my opinion, kind of like the knuckleball or Mariano's cutter. I mean, I was shocked when I heard that Mariano Rivera said that even he never knew exactly where the cutter was going to end. He just threw it, and it usually would be a strike most of the time.
I like this comment right over here. Yeah, Morgan's great grandmother's cousins, uncles, grandsons, daughters, aunt, husband is Irish descent. I thought all I was gonna do is take an English passport at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the frosted tips are back out there. Let's see if he's got some more power in those tips. Got Morgan up there with 4. They've been able to keep him quiet after his boundary to start off things. Almost out of the 6th. Oh, this is almost a main over right here. Oh. Right when I have to open my mouth about the main over, they get a boundary. Was that a ball that was left out there? There's something out there by that boundary that was left.
28 for 2. That's still not a bad. Only giving up 6 runs that made it. I mean, that over. That's still not bad.
Yeah, Bairstow's already out. He was out for like, what, 2 or 4?
4.
See ya.
Jason Roy is from South Africa. Oh boy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you can't do that.
Right by you.
That's right, Boomer. Missed field.
England will look for around 300. Oh, sure hope not. I'm going to choose RCB, huh? Probably not. Yeah, where's Camphor at in the order? Don't tell me he's at 7 again.
7.
Tell me that nonsense. Oh, my gosh. These balls have seeing eyes.
Good job.
There you go. There you go. Seeing eyes.
RCB. RCB. We still haven't made our decisions. We want to do a little bit more research right before. We know we got till September. Look at that. Another CNI.
Boundary City.
How'd you do, love?
C and I.
Remember, we got to be out of here around 9 o'clock. You got your dentist appointment, okay? All right, love. Yeah, the kids just got back from their morning run.
What is happening, Sagnick? Scores 35 for 2 in the 7th over. Young, as usual, is leaking runs. He'll get the occasional wicket, but he leaks runs like there's nobody's business. Him and Little have the competition to see who can leak the most runs. We'll see who wins today.
Listen, I tell you what, at least Little got himself, 3 wickets last match? 4 wickets, I forget how many it is. I mean, let's be honest. Young was a faucet, bro. Forget about leaking runs. He was gushing runs.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh!
That was a one bouncer right there by Morgan.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
He's saying, duck nothing. He just said, duck, duck, goose. My gosh. It was like what is that? A hook shot?
Whew.
Jeez. That one definitely was whacked. Whew. Keep swinging. Sometimes you miss them.
Ooh. Wait, is Camper not playing today?
He better be.
So they're saying that was a pull shot, not a hook shot. I guess if it's a hook shot, you'd be hooking it the other way. See, for us, that's different. And I know we were working on these shots. Usually, if you're a right-handed hitter, you're pulling the ball to your power side. But he hooked it the other way. So that's very interesting.
Maybe hook shot's got to go behind him. I don't know. Seemed like it was shoulder length, and he was twisting his body all the way around. I don't remember most of them. It seemed pretty high to me. Seemed pretty higher to me. A dare. Ugh. My goodness gracious. My cat is upstairs just meowing like crazy. Someone will not let her in. And she will not give up. There you go. No run there. Back in the dressing room. 40 for 2 already. Man. Okay, it's time for another wicket, people. That's not going to do it.
Like poor Oriana.
She does not take a hint, that cat. How complicated is baseball? Probably as much as any sport. There's some parts of it that are simple in understanding, but much harder to do. Ooh. Gosh. Boundary or nothing. That is their mantra right now. It's boundary or nothing.
Oh, daddy, I love it.
Really doesn't matter. The technique is similar for pull and hook. Key is to turn your right toe towards the bowler early enough to swing, to swerve.
If Gabe doesn't follow the Knight Riders in IPL, I will lose the life. I will lose the will to live. That's a lot of pressure, Han. That's a lot of pressure. Oh man, that's funny.
Why so many coaches in baseball? That's a great question. I've said it for the longest time that the manager in baseball is probably the most pointless coach in all of the four major American sports. I'm not saying they're completely pointless, but they, in my opinion, they don't have as much of an effect on the game itself and on the strategy as the other coaches in the other sports. With that being said, every coach needs some help. And so they got the first base coach to help with the running, third base coach to help with the turn around third to score at home. You have the bench coach that helps the manager. But why hitting coach? Sometimes some teams have two hitting coach, pitching coach. You're right. There's a whole lot of coaches. Football has even more than that. Football has a bazillion coaches and assistant coaches. It's just every sport has their differences. But even cricket, from the tests, looked like Australia had quite a few coaches as well doing different jobs. So I mean, the more help, the better. But sometimes you can have too many cooks in the kitchen as well. Is that a wicket?
Ooh.
Oh,
Man.
He's doing a quick review. He is very, very confident. Very, very confident by the captain. Let's hope for the best here. Let's end that over on a wicket. It didn't look like a wicket to me from first view.
Let's see.
I don't think it touched.
Oh, he edged it, bro.
I don't know if it did.
It looks like he edged it right there. Yep, he's out. Oh boy, this thing just got exciting.
A clear spike. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Yes. Yes.
Oh, the wicket keeper. It looks like he's finally learning how to control his power.
I'd rather it had been Morgan, because Vince, I don't sweat Vince whatsoever, but he was doing pretty good. 16 on 18. Woo! There's Young again. Feast or famine. Now he's going to give about another 40 more runs. Love it. Vince just fell 84 runs short of his ever elusive century.
Jody fired up.
You know it. It's 3. It doesn't seem like he committed too much to that defense right there. It didn't seem like he was a little hesitant with it, and I think that was a difference. Either you commit or you don't. I understand you're going to be wrong sometime on your aim, but it didn't seem like he was fully committed to it. But good for the captain of Ireland. He saw that right away. He challenged that right away, and he got that challenge correct. 44 for 3.
Oh, boy. So we got Tom Banton now. 6 matches, 76 runs, averages 19 runs. That ain't good.
Yeah, but they're saying this guy is the young guy. They're saying this guy could be the future, which makes me nervous.
Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for England. Let's be real. I'm rooting against Nick. That's what I'm doing.
Baseball is like the T10 version of cricket? No way, Jose. Baseball takes 3 or 4 hours at least for the game to happen. Baseball's not all about quick scoring and that's it. There's a whole lot of pitching, a whole lot of defense. No way, Jose.
Yeah, honestly, that
suggests.
I compared baseball more to test cricket. You know what I mean? It's a longer, more drawn out game, very strategic.
Yeah, definitely not the time it takes. You can get that out of the equation, but definitely more like test. I would say probably a little closer to ODI because in test you have 5 days and 3 matches in a series. Baseball, you'll have typically 3 or 4 game series, sometimes a 2 game series. So it reminds me a lot of ODI. but you definitely have to be patient because you have your 9 innings. Sometimes all you need is one run from one inning, and you can still win the game.
Oh, yeah.
Jody says baseball is long. Hater. Don't be a hater.
Will England bat all 50 overs? They better. If not, they're in trouble.
I hope not. Another 4.
Another 4. Ooh.
It's either a wicket, it's a nothing, or it's a 4. Gosh.
You know what? The English boys don't like to run, Nick. You know what I'm saying? They just want to hit for 4s.
Yeah, I mean, why run when you can just hit 4? I mean, come on. Oh yeah, I must have known. Young gives up runs like crazy.
Oh,
That's the way to use your head.
he earned that.
It's a way to use your head. Hopefully he's all right.
Well, he's saying it went off his leg, but it went off his head. Do they make that signal every time it just goes off of a player?
I think that's the signal for the training to come out.
Ooh. And I mentioned in our last 3 wickets video. Actually, I think I mentioned in the live stream. You know, Ireland doesn't seem to have an enforcer. They don't got that guy who's gonna bowl that bouncer or that short ball. And looks like Young just tried it right now, man. And you know, look at it, right off of his head.
He leaned down to it though. Look at that. I mean, it's better than I guess getting hit in the side maybe because you have the helmet there, but he squatted down into that. Didn't know where to go.
I mean, but look, he's not out as opposed to, you know, Dorrich from my West Indies who struggles against the short ball. And every time he jumps up in the air, he's got horrible defense that way. So I think that the short ball, you know, the bouncers, that's just the equalizer. And you got to have a guy that can do that.
They need to be more economical too. I mean, here's Morgan. He's got more runs than balls. We saw Bairstow do that the last match. There's a few guys that have been able to do that. I understand this is ODI. This is not test, so they're going to score at a faster clip. We got to be more economical than that. They already got 50 runs for crying out loud.
Well, to us, cricket's more complicated because we're just learning the sport. You know what I mean? We've been watching baseball for years, so. But I think they're both equally as nuanced. They have a lot of different rules. I mean, here in ODI, for instance, you got your power plays, right? And that's a lot different. I don't think that in baseball they're trying to do away with it, but they let you defend however you want to defend. You know what I mean? So that does definitely change the outlook of the game. Oof. Oh yeah, sports are great, man. I love it. Which is why I'm so upset what's going on with baseball right now. Yeah, Dara, not as much. You would think, but baseball had a huge steroid problem. Not as much anymore. Players are tested a lot.
They still get creative. Every cream, every medicine out there, they try. Some guys do. But yeah, it's calmed down quite a bit since the testing is just so rigorous.
The funniest thing I've seen though, did you see what happened with Yoenis Cespedes, Nick?
That he decided to to opt out after the season already started?
Yeah, which other players have done, which is fine. Lorenzo Kane did. I think Mike Trout's going to do it. His wife just had a baby. Congratulations to you, Mike Trout. That would suck because he's the best player in baseball, but whatever. But Yoenis Cespedes, who hasn't played basically in 18 months, year and a half, came back. He had a couple home runs or whatever, but he said the team was so bad, he just opted out. He said, I'm not going to risk my life for this. The worst part about it was he didn't even tell the team. They had literally team investigators looking for him. They sent people to his hotel room because the guy just did not show up to the ball field when he was supposed to report. The announcers were talking about it during the game, and then his agent they go to his hotel room. It's cleaned out. None of his stuff is there. And through his agent, they released a statement saying that, he decided to opt out for the season. With all the other teams testing positive, he thought it wasn't it wasn't worth the risk. But did that have anything to do with the Mets, underachieving so far this year? Who knows? I thought it was so funny.
He is an interesting guy, that's for sure. That seems odd to me that you. I don't know. He's a different guy. It seems odd that you would start the season. I mean, I just saw him in a highlight 2 or 3 days ago where he got on base for some weird reason, but this guy, I mean, you just don't show up. You just I'm not going to show up anymore. I'm not going to tell anyone. That's just odd. Oh, look at that. A single. Wow. Don't know what to do with myself right now. Oh, Little's in there. All right. So he's trying to compete for more runs given away. He was able to get 3 wickets last time, which I was happy to see, though. So he can get the quick wickets. But Bairstow talking.
Yeah, Dara Bonds and McGuire were infamous. Sammy Sosa for using roids. I think the most infamous name, though, that you got to associate it with is Canseco. He's the one that broke the whole story. Thoughts on The Rock buying the XFL? I did see that yesterday. I thought it was odd because it failed the first time. If anybody can save the XFL, it is The Rock. You know what I mean? Because he's such a big personality. He's such a showman. But who knows?
Tell you what, he bought it for a song though. I want to say Vince McMahon this second time around invested at least $250 million in restarting again, and he bought it for $15 million with his investors. His partner Danny Garcia, she'll be the first female owner in sports, which I think is pretty cool. She's part owner of the entire league. I don't know what The Rock, I know he played football in college. He obviously a wrestler, actor. I don't know what experience he has in running an entire league. So we'll have to see how that goes. I thought the XFL had a pretty decent start to their season, but then the coronavirus just completely destroyed it. But, I mean, it's sad. They had to file Chapter 11 bankruptcy. I mean, Vince McMahon, he better never utter the letters XFL and the rest of his family because he's spent so much money on that thing. Another 4, this time for Benton.
I know.
Little back to his old ways.
If I could get a hold of The Rock, what I would tell him is to take a page out of T20, all right? Take a page out of IPL and have a draft every year where owners auction off their players. I think that would be the funnest part. You know how in the NFL and in the NBA, the draft is such a huge thing. Imagine being able to forget about, this is where your standing is. This is where you finished last year. This is where the stupid lottery balls fell. This is where you're going to get your pick. No, you get to draft the player you want because you can auction for him. That would be amazing. I'm going to go on Twitter and hit The Rock up. Look at IPL T20 format for drafting. Include that in the XFL. It would be huge. I'm serious. What has he got to lose? You know what I mean? Try something different. That is probably the coolest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, WWE sucks right now. I agree. Unwatchable. Oh, he almost gave himself away that time. So many boundaries. 59 for 3. 59 for 3.
End of the power play.
That went by pretty fast.
Nine innings, 20. I actually went to the very first XFL game here in Las Vegas, and I think one of the problems with the XFL was, at least here in Nevada, they didn't even build their own stadium. They played at UNLV's college stadium, and that is a dump. I'm telling you.
Jeez.
Yeah, Petrush, this is why I love and IPL team owners would also just bid to exhaust their rivals' team funds. I play fantasy sports, right? Fantasy baseball, fantasy football, and I do auction bids. That is one of the things you do at auctions. Like, you absolutely bid up players you don't want so that other people's budgets can go, way high, and then they may have one superstar player, but they can't balance it out. I think the auction itself is such a strategic thing. It would be amazing to watch.
I'll hold him to a single.
Am I paying for the new stadium? I am not. I am not.
Yeah, I don't agree with. You don't want to get a new stadium for an expansion league like the XFL. And case in point, 2 different times trying to get it started. Could you imagine building a stadium for it to end within just a few months like I did this last time? I mean, apparently it's coming back, but it's just, unfortunately, here in America, other football leagues they don't survive. They can't compete. They tried so many different things. This time, again, I think the COVID-19 had a huge part to do with it because they were actually showing strong ratings for an expansion league, and they were showing good numbers attendance-wise. They had tried what do they call it? I can't remember now. Some other thing, football league a few years ago or 2 years ago, and that thing was just atrocious. No one was showing up. There was no ratings for it. But you definitely don't want to build any stadiums until there's some continuity, until there's some evidence of that kind of investment, because those stadiums are super expensive.
Yeah, they are. They asked Jody who's her favorite actor, and she said J.J. Field. Who is J.J. Field?
He's in Austin Land.
What's Austin Land?
Austin Land. It's a pretty funny movie, actually. These people, they pay money to live the Jane Austen life. They go to this resort where they pretend everything's like Jane Austen in period time or whatever. It's all modern time, but they allow you to escape into that type of world, and you wear the dresses and you do the whole talk and everything. And so it's just this comedy about these people living that kind of life, and there's some crazy things that happen and whatnot. J.J. Fields is the love interest in it.
Yeah. I'll be passing on that, cousin.
It's pretty funny, actually. Nice. There you go. Show some fight.
Yeah, look at that run rate, Nick.
Ooh. I know, it's giving me a heart attack.
Ooh.
I feel like I ate too many nachos or something. It's giving me heartburn.
Who is the most terrible actor according to me? Oh, so many thoughts on this. Oh, so many thoughts on this. Oh, man. I mean, there's a lot of actors that just get roles because, they've got that notoriety. They've got that name recognition. You know what I mean? And you know what, man? I'm a little, whew, I got to think about it. But I think right now, one of the actors that
come on. There you go. Thank goodness for power play too.
One of the actors that absolutely drives me bananas. Like, I'm like, man, can she even act? Was Scarlett Johansson. until her last two roles on in Avengers Endgame, where she was amazing, and then Marriage Story. I always used to be like, yo, Scarlett Johansson, you know what I mean? And maybe because she destroyed one of my favorite anime characters and anime movies, Ghost in the Shell. That movie was atrocious.
Oh, that died. Thank goodness that died.
What happened to that ball? Did you see how that just bounced back up?
Yep, it
That's
just died.
crazy.
It had a backspin on it.
That is crazy. You know what I mean? But she was like in all kinds of movies, and I'm like, man, you know what I mean? Can they even act? You know? And it's like, frustrating. But she did her last two roles were absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, Boomer. You know,
another actress who can't act, in my opinion, is Jennifer Lopez. As much as I love that woman, beautiful woman, she can't act.
Oh my gosh, Jennifer Lopez is an atrocious actress. Matter of fact, she almost destroyed Ben Affleck's career. And you guys know how I feel about Ben Affleck. She was in a movie named Jilly. That has to be one of the worst films of all time. Guaranteed.
Whew.
And she's in tons of movies too. It drives me crazy.
I'm trying to think of an actor, a male actor, that I can't think of right now. A lot of people say, "Oh, but Adam Sandler can't act." But then, if you watch his dramatic roles, then the man can act. I'm trying to think of someone who consistently just cannot act.
Throws bombs out there all the time. Who, man, that is tough, man. I mean, you know who I don't like, and maybe it's because he was in that Fantastic Four movie. What's the name? That's the second Fantastic, well, the remake, the Josh Trank one.
You're not talking about the guy who plays Reed Richards, are you?
Yeah, I do not like him.
That guy's an amazing actor. Are you kidding me?
I do not like him, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Daniel Radcliffe. Oh, is that
geez,
there's a 6? There's a 6
for Captain Morgan. Oh gosh.
Somebody called it. Somebody said it's Morgan time. Michael B. Jordan. No, I love Michael B. Jordan. Honestly,
Hayden Christensen can't act very well.
You watch your mouth when you talk about Darth Vader.
He can't act very well.
No, you're right. I mean,
Tom Cruise is a good actor. I think he's a great actor. But I can't believe you said Miles Teller can't act. Are you crazy?
Miles Teller, that's who it is.
You just hate Fantastic Four so much.
I hate that movie. Matter of fact, as much as I love Michael B. Jordan, that movie almost killed his career.
Dude, I do not agree at all with Miles Teller. You're crazy.
New competition with new teams, and yet another format starting in England this year, but it was delayed because of COVID. It's called 100. No, Colin, we didn't know there was going to be a new competition.
Oh, here you go, Gabe. Let's get you started on this one.
So if you guys follow our Twitter, you've seen me put up posts of the shirts by John Boy Media. We are not related to John Boy Media. We are not profiting from that. But I just thought it's so cool that he came out with the free Joe Kelly shirts and the Joe Kelly, I think it's Joe Kelly for President shirts, the hero. What Joe Kelly did the other day is so amazing because their MLB really laid an egg with how they handled it. Okay.
Camp for time.
And then on top of that, they went ahead and suspended Joe Kelly for 8 games, which is the equivalent of 22 games in a regular season, when the Astros stole 2 World Series, stole 2 of them, 2. And they didn't get a slap on the wrist. The manager, which to Nick's point is worthless in baseball. That's what happened. The manager got fired and some guy in the front office, get out of here. Get out of here. Let me tell you something. My nephew plays at a pretty high level. He plays college ball. My brother Benny played for Niagara Falls College. I know a lot of pro players that are now coaches, people that live here in Vegas. And everyone will tell you, if I know what's coming, if I know what's coming, I will hit the ball 99.9% of the time. All right. It doesn't matter how hard you throw the ball, unless you're throwing, 100 miles an hour, which most guys can't do. Most guys can catch up to 94, 95, 96. All right. It's the deception. And it is what they did was so disrespectful to the game. They all should have gotten suspended for at least a year, if not more. They should have been forced to give back their World Series rings, okay? Are you kidding me? The only other World Series scandal we've ever had was the Black Sox scandal, and those guys are banned from the Hall of Fame. Banned. But the Astros are walking around willy-nilly like it's nothing. This is the worst commissioner. Manfred should resign. He's horrible. He's bad at life, and he's ruined the game of baseball. Oh, I'm so disgusted. Oh, you know what? I have no respect for any of the Astro players. And honestly, I hope they get hit 30 times this year in this short and abbreviated season. The Astros are the only team that's happy because of COVID right now. Because during spring training, when there were fans there, they were letting them have it. You remember that, Nick? Fans were sneaking in garbage cans and banging on garbage cans during games. They are so lucky right now. You got to be kidding me. Oh, Astros.
So this one, you got to be kidding me with this comment right here, Rob. What are you doing to me? Sylvester Stallone has the most Razzie Awards. Yeah, well, the brother also has 2 Oscar nominations, my friend, and he got robbed from his first Oscar for doing Creed. Razzie Awards, they are what they are. What's her name? Sandra Bullock. She won the Razzie Award in the same year that she won an Academy Award, for crying out loud. Don't be talking about Sylvester Stallone. That guy is an American treasure. That guy is an acting, writing, directing gem, my friend. Absolute gem. I can't believe that nonsense.
Rocky is Nick's #1 movie of all time.
I can't believe that.
I think I have it in my top 10. You guys can check on our channel what our top 10 movies of all time is. But Nick absolutely loves Rocky. And I tell you, Adrian, I know. Did we watch the Golden Knights yesterday? I did not. I fell asleep relatively early. Oh.
Camphor only get up 2 runs in that over. These are just replays.
Oh, those are replays.
He only gave up 2 runs that over. That's a whole lot better.
They turned off the faucet, Nick. They turned off the faucet.
Yeah, for a little bit, but Little's out there. Look at that. Look at that. Almost 10 runs per over. This guy competes. How many runs can I give today? Can I please give away a century of runs today? Gosh. That guy is he gives up so many runs.
That is hilarious. What's wrong with Sandra Bullock getting awards?
No, my point about Sandra Bullock is that she won a Razzie Award and an Oscar Award. So, I mean, does that mean when she gets a Razzie Award, she's a bad actress? Obviously not, because she won the Academy Award. Sometimes you're in a film that, is not going to be received too well or whatever.
I like this question by Arab. Who do you think's the most overrated MLB player, Nick?
The most overrated MLB player. Oh, my goodness gracious. I don't know. I got to think about that one.
A guy that's making the kind of money they do not deserve.
Well, that's a different type of question. I mean, I hate to say Albert Pujols because he had an amazing historic first 8 or 10 years of his career, but with his newest contract with the Angels, he's definitely not deserving that kind of money.
Right.
But I wouldn't call him overrated because he's going to be in the Hall of Fame, no problem. He just hasn't been able to be as consistent the last 10 years as he was the first 10 years. But he's also been playing baseball forever. I mean, there's a lot of guys you can think of in the steroid era, like a Mo Vaughn. Give me a break.
I'll tell you right now who I'm disappointed in and who I think is overrated, Shohei Ohtani. as much as I love pitching, somebody just said Bryce Harper. You know, I see why you
can
say
see that. I
I
can
can
see
see
that
that.
one.
But to me, Shohei Ohtani came over with all this hype. This guy can pitch. This guy can hit. And guess what? I've seen him do both very well. Never at the same time. Never at the same time. And he's always hurt. Ohtani is always hurt. It's frustrating. It is so frustrating.
Hey, Gabe, can you move your camera just down a little bit? Your face is covered by the chat.
Yeah.
There you go. Yes, Mun, I've been listening nonstop to Broken by Seether. Amy Lee is great, Nick. I'm not sure if that's in connection to the comment I made. Man, it was like a throwaway comment, too, a week or two ago, or if that was just random. But I had mentioned I love that song. Love it. Thank you so much.
Abdullah says Michael Jordan is the most overrated MLB player of all time. Michael Jordan was atrocious. And it's funny because that just shows you how hard playing baseball is. The greatest basketball player of all time, Michael Jordan, went to the MLB and he shouldn't have even played one major league game because he couldn't hit the minors. But it was Jordan, so they wanted to get him on TV. What's up, Jody?
Hi.
But he was absolutely atrocious. Jody with her Erlen hat.
Yep.
I love it.
Thank you.
Jody, do you have your 4-leaf clover on your leprechaun or a leprechaun with you?
No, I don't. I just have the hat. That's good enough, right?
Underrated player in baseball, Nick.
I have a bit of dirt on my head. That's not nice. They're growing. They're learning.
Lakers. What do I think about the Lakers clinching the first seed? Honestly, I know they won yesterday. I didn't know that they clinched the first seed. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the home team advantage without the fans, that
doesn't matter.
That really sucks. But you'd rather have the first seed because it's not just the home field. You're playing the lowest seed in the rest of the playoffs. That's remaining. So that's always a good advantage. We've seen an 8 seed beat a 1 seed. I'm thinking about the Mavericks years ago. I mean, not the Mavericks, but the War.
Oh,
please.
Oh,
that was out there.
Another 6, and that was off Camphor. Ouch, that one hurts. He's 1 away from a half century.
I hope I didn't remember that.
Jeez, the 6 Whisperer cannot control her powers.
Captain Morgan.
Warriors, a long time ago, they beat the Mavericks when they were number 8 seed against a 1 seed. So you get that 1 seed, that's awesome, especially for where the Lakers have been the last 6 or 7 years. But let's just hope COVID doesn't stop their season.
No, you know what? And I never say this, but it looks like the NBA is doing a much better job than MLB is doing at controlling their players and controlling the bubble. The six Whisperer is overpowered. Yes, Jody doesn't know how to control her power. Oh,
there you go.
Yeah, maybe I should walk
50.
away.
Half century for the captain, the traitor of all traitors. Man, their run rate is so big.
Le Capitan.
Who got the wickets for Ireland? Young got 2, and Adair, is that his name, got 1.
Oh, AJ with the bow references, because Bo knows. For those of you guys that don't know, look up Bo Jackson. Okay, Bo Jackson is probably the greatest athlete of all time. And they did this ESPN. Did you ever see the 30 for 30 ESPN, Nick, on him?
Yep. Dude's doing archery in his free time.
Yeah, this guy was amazing. This guy, when he was a kid, started playing. He was so dirt poor, he didn't have shoes. Okay, they had to give him shoes for the love of Pete. He'd be on the field without shoes. Bo Jackson's story is so incredible. And even after he retired early because of injury, he's now a hunter, bow and arrow. I mean, Bo is a man's man, dude.
Yeah, he can do everything. One of my favorite stories, I think it was from that documentary or from an interview I watched on him. When he was in high school, they wanted to do a 40-yard dash test to see how fast he was. And it was for college or whatever. And he's like, oh, I got to go somewhere. And they're like, oh, can we just do it real quick? He's like, all right. He's like, but, when I'm done with it, I need a lot of space to slow down. I'm not going to be rude. I'm just going to keep running and leave and go home out the exit. So he ran it, just kept going, slowed down and started walking because he had to go. He didn't even wait to see what the time was. And I guess it had broke the record of whatever the time was on that field. And he didn't even know it. He's just like, he was just so talented. Yeah. He's just, this is just what I do. This is how I go about things. Unbelievable.
Bo Jackson. Whew. I haven't heard a reference on Bo in a while. Good reference there. Bo knows. Now he was one of the last really great All-Americans because he played baseball, basketball, and football in high school. Won championships, I think, in every sport. The guy's a monster, man.
Jeez. That's intense.
I'm not sure about the championships in every sport. He won a national championship with Auburn, definitely.
In football, yeah.
In the professional leagues, I don't think he was with the Raiders when they won their championships. I don't think he was. He might have been. Definitely didn't. Well, maybe. Was he on the 85 Royals team? Oh, you might have something there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was on the Royals.
Did I talk trash about Captain Morgan? No, I was just hoping he'd be out fast. But I didn't talk any trash. It seems like it, huh? With his 50.
You know what? Actually, if I'm not mistaken, you did talk about his captaincy last time, Nick. So somebody slid into his DM and say, the Americans are talking about you again. So Morgan had to come out today and show you what's up, man.
Were they saying that good-looking guy in the beard was talking trash again? Is that what they said?
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Oh, okay. I thought so. People keep asking about, are we covering the game tomorrow? We are not. We are not. We got work tomorrow. Back to normalcy for us. Back to reality. But we'll be keeping track of the score when we get a chance.
I mean, if my alarm happens to go off at 3 a.m., and I happen to come downstairs and, catch the first few overs before I got to get ready for work at 8, it happened. We'll see. We'll see. But, yeah, we'll definitely be catching the weekend games.
Why do I wear the same T-shirt in every video? Do I? I don't think I do.
I think he just has a lot of red T-shirts.
Yeah, we're definitely going to cover it on the weekends, for sure. Tomorrow's election day in Sri Lanka. Good luck, Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Yeah, come to think of it, someone said that Bub wasn't on the 83 Raiders team that won the Super Bowl. I remember now, I think 89. He was on the 89 Royals. They didn't win the World Series. So he might have missed both franchises' championship years by a few years, but dude was super impressive. The guy got hurt crying out loud for running too fast.
And dragging somebody on him. Morgan's the man. Sanga for president. Since 85. I am Andy, lifelong, first game in 85. Does he mean Indy?
Gabe, did you move your couch around?
Did I move the couches around? No, probably
No?
just where I got my camera.
Yeah.
Probably just where I have my camera.
Dude, that mask I got, man, it kind of sucks, man. It's super loose.
Really?
Wait, like 6 weeks for that sucker.
Send it back.
Can you like tighten it up yourself at the end by tying knots into it or no?
Well, maybe by tying knots, I don't know. But it had said no fogging on the glasses, and that's not true either. Jeez, these one bouncers.
Oof.
This is like atrocious.
It's a
they
hit
start
parade.
off 2 or 3 wickets early, and then it's just been non-stop. I mean, look at the score. We're behind by 3 overs, and they've gotten 20 more runs.
Wow.
Oh, the bat's right here, but I'm trying to show it because my boys aren't batting right now.
Yes, Arav, I'm making a baby blanket. Woo, it's getting bigger. It's my cricket making blanket, apparently.
I know the boys season 2 Varun is coming out in September. I can't wait. I'm excited for it. Right now, the Umbrella Academy just dropped this week. I'm through like the first 3 episodes or whatnot. I'll probably be doing a review on the whole season after I watch the whole season. Not sure if either Nick or Chris will join me on that one, but actually I got Savannah watching it and she's quite enjoying it. There's some great acting performances there, man. The kid that plays 5 is amazing. Number 5, he's amazing. I can't remember the guy. Number 4. What's number 4's name on the show? Is it Patrick Patterson? Yeah, he's amazing. Umbrella Academy is lit.
Thanks, Fardine. Appreciate that. Yeah, my favorite bowler, Nick Bryan, only gave up 6 runs. Wow. All right. Now we're on to something. 102 in 16 overs. Give me a break.
We got a 58 partnership on 48 balls. That's a T20 score. Yeah, the boys is exceptional. It's amazing.
Here comes the heartburn. Come on, Camphor. Your team needs you once again to carry us.
Ooh. That was super wide. England started 300. Yeah, I mean, they're at 100 already through only 3 wickets. So, 300, that wasn't wide. Okay. Maybe it's just the way he reached for it.
57 on 47. Man, they get Bairstow out early, and then they got to deal with Morgan. It's just unbelievable. You think he stands up there with these large scores and feels somewhat bad?
No. He's probably whispering in Camphor's ear, like, dude, come on to the dark side. I'll help you out.
Like, just a little bit bad. Like, knowing the state of cricket in Ireland, I know they're getting better, but he's got to feel somewhat bad. I mean, he's a human being, for crying out loud. How do you not feel bad?
Listen, after the last match, you better believe that they were working on that English passport for Camphor, all right? That's what they're telling them right now. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Passport's on its way for you.
You got a contract in the back. Just head over, make a left outside the bleachers.
Yeah, Morgan said, the passport's in the mail, cousin. You'll be here with us in no time.
Yeah, I would love if they put up a fight too. Someone mentioned that England was poor for so long that he's enjoying this wave of success. If that's true, I can understand that. But for us, this being our first ODI series, England looks unbelievable.
I mean, England has looked good in both Test and ODI. I mean,
even Camphor looks like he's getting frustrated out there. Usually he's all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Even he looks frustrated. Man, he just stands right in front of those wickets. These one bouncers.
Oh, I thought that was going for 6.
These one bouncers are killing me.
What a
How many
shot
runs
there.
is the one bouncer?
Well, I mean, it's just one bounce before it goes over, so it means like it missed the 6 by one bounce.
Oh, I got
that one was as close as can be right there. That was just a few feet away. Yeah, it looks like there's a ball out there. What is that? Just sitting next to the boundary. Is that like a rosin bag or something? Flick of the wrist. This is the best they've ever been in ODIs. Oh, figures. Reminisce away, my friends. Reminisce away. Thanks, Fardine.
Kemper's got to be tired with all these runs.
They're all leaking runs. I mean, every single last one of them. He's averaging just under 9 runs per over. Camphor is.
Oh, man.
Once again, they don't have that bowler that can go in there, like Gabe said, either be an enforcer or just, be a little more crisp with their ball placement.
The dam has broken, my friends. Runs being leaked everywhere. It's a flood, man.
The dam has been broken this entire series.
I mean, it's only 114 for 3, but for right now, we're going to call this Tropical Storm England. Okay.
Only 114 for 3.
Oh, man.
They're about 60 runs away from Ireland's cap.
Their cap's been, 170?
And they got to 200 in the last one, but still, come on. Come on, Ireland. I'm rooting for you.
It's got to be exhausting, though, playing against teams when you know you're not going to win. To keep losing and losing. It's just like, ugh.
I think they move in the boundary lines when England's batting, and then they move them out when Ireland's batting.
Is that so?
And they put like a bunch of rocks and dirt on the outside edges. There you go.
Oh,
God. There you go. Is that Camphor? Who else?
Yes.
Who else?
He's all smiles, though.
The guy's a gamer.
He has a good attitude, or at least it appears so.
This guy taking several steps forward.
Where is this, Nick? Look at the chat right here. Oh man, did I get it?
Come on! The Ireland cap equals the root line. 8
the root line.
Is that a new algorithm we got to figure out?
Somebody said the drop.
Oh my gosh!
The drop rant's coming. And who
was that dropped it? Was that the captain? This guy has not impressed me whatsoever. I'm ashamed that he hasn't put in his resignation and said, "Here you go, Camphor. You can have it." I could be wrong, but I think that was the cat. Look at McBride. He can't even stand on his feet. He's got the best economy of all the bowlers, though. That's pretty sad.
Yep, the captain dropped the captain. Oh, that hurts.
I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm really not. This seems like JV versus varsity, does it not?
It does.
Seems like a scrimmage between JV and varsity.
It does. I mean, that's what I said in our last 3 wickets. And I mean, just the disparity between the two teams. And again, if you're going to beat a superior team, you have to play clean. And you cannot drop the captain. I mean, Morgan is got 69 for the love of Pete right now. You know, he's probably their best batsman now that they've already lost Johnny Bairstow. That was your chance right there. You can't do that. And unfortunately, not only are they overmatched in talent, but then they're also being mentally outmatched because they've dropped so many players these last few games. It's just brutal. But to Jody's credit, you know, they're considered a young team. They're learning. So I know
I read in the comments, somebody had said a lot earlier in your guys' stream that, and maybe this is wrong or right, I don't know, but that a lot of people in Ireland don't really care about cricket. Like, they don't really pay attention. So they don't have that, you know, that support from the fans. It's kind of hard to build that team up.
The Irish dropped England's captain. They dropped Morgan at one point. Oh my gosh. That's what you mean? Give me a break.
You know what I mean? Oh man.
No, we will not be streaming tomorrow's match. We will be at work. Back to work.
Or will we?
Back. Hey, Gabe, contact our district and tell them to extend summer for about 3 more weeks.
That's funny. I actually got a call yesterday, and I know you did as well, because I was like, I was supposed to be doing what? Like, okay.
I know. I was on the phone with her when you were calling through. She's like, oh, hold on. Let me just tell him. I'll call him back.
I was like, yeah, sure. No problem.
Yeah.
Somebody said, work. What's that?
Seriously. I wish I could just inherit millions. It'd be awesome.
That's funny. Tomorrow will be a good match. Today is trash. You know, I can't disagree with you, man.
September 1st for Arv. Wow. Camphor. Ugh.
Don't give my man so much hate.
I'm not giving hate. I just need someone to bowl without giving up at least 2. Nice little pick up and throw there by Little.
I'd like to see Morgan go for the century. Have we seen a century yet in ODI? We haven't, have we?
Nope.
We want to see somebody on the Ireland team go for a century, not England.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to pronounce this well. Her sheet says, Gabe, no cricket team in the world can catch 100% chances because there is a human element in catching the ball. I agree with you, Harshish. However, between this first ODI series we're watching and the first test series we're watching, the common element is the team that makes the least amount of mistakes wins. Okay? Look at the drops. I guarantee you West Indies have way more drops than England. And right here, we've seen it. Ireland has, am I saying that right, Jody? Is it Ireland? Ireland.
OI, the OI.
Ireland has way more drops so far than England. So, I mean, yes, you don't need to make 100% of the catches, but you need to make more catches than the other team. You got to make more catches than the other team. That's all I'm saying. Come on now.
Then you have catching practice.
Listen, that's what I would be doing all day long.
Arv, I do not think that the captain is the weakest on the Ireland squad, even though he has not performed well as a captain. I think McBride's the weakest. I really do. I don't see much from him on either side. I mean, he's decent as a batsman. I don't know, has he gotten at least 1 wicket in this series? He just does not impress me at all. He really doesn't. I think he might be the weakest. But, I mean, there's a few guys I don't even know their names, for crying out loud. At least I know his name. But yeah, if you're Ireland and you're playing against these behemoth England team, you've got to make every catch. You've got to, oh gosh, prolong every
whole lot, cousin.
at the wickets. Ooh. You've got to bat your heart out. You've got to have the ball bounce those ways in your favor if you're going to stand a chance. As a captain, you cannot drop that, even though it's a very hard catch. You just cannot drop that. You've got to get those wickets. You've got to pick up your boys. So a human element for sure, but that's just an excuse. You've got to perform and you've got to produce. You're the captain of the Ireland team, for crying out loud. 129 for 3. Ouch.
McBride rant coming for Nick. He gonna go for a century in the second inning. So yeah, somebody get in McBride's Twitter account right now. Get in his feed, DM him and say Nick is talking trash. Hopefully he comes up and puts up a century in the next in the next inning.
What's up, Fardine's son? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you are enjoying yourself more than I'm enjoying watching Ireland get their behinds kicked in.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh my gosh, it's just a hit parade. There you go, Little. You know, Little's got some fielding skills. I'll give him that credit for sure. Man knows how to field.
Oh, he kind of tripped there.
That guy can't walk.
I was ready for him to fall over. No, it was the guy who was what is it? The wicket keeper, the guy who catches the balls.
Oh yeah, the wicket keeper. That was like Eli Manning. David Strahan said the guy he falls down when he runs. He kicks himself when he's running.
Hey, you watch your mouth when you talk about the legend killer, okay?
That was from your own boy right there, David Strahan.
Michael Strahan.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah, Michael Strahan. But you know what's funny? Even Eli says, you know, I'm not the most coordinated guy. I'm not the most athletically blessed guy, but I know how to win. And it's funny because you know how him and Peyton have this sibling rivalry, and he did one thing that Peyton never did. Anybody know in the chat? What did Eli accomplish that Peyton never did? Other than beating the Patriots.
Beating his older brother?
Anyone?
Being dropped. Oh, I know. He got dropped for what's his face? That never happened to Peyton.
Khan said he spoke clear English.
He got dropped for Geno Smith. That never happened to Peyton.
Wow. That's disrespectful.
Is it not true? Is it not true?
He did get benched for Geno Smith. Actually, yeah, Tiffany, the CPL is starting this month. We're going to try and check it out as well. Again, we're back to school starting tomorrow. So our streams will be more than likely on the weekends, but we will definitely try to do as much as we can. But
dive. Yeah, no.
Oh, so much effort. You got to give him for the effort.
No.
He knows it too.
He slapped hands on that one.
There we go. Who was it? Andrew said it. I love it, Andrew. Good job, Andrew. Where are you, Andrew? Andrew, I'm going to give you some love for it. My man knows his sport. Eli won the college national championship and with Ole Miss, and Peyton never won a national championship. Whole lot, Peyton. And Eli has 2 Super Bowl wins, just like Peyton. I mean, Eli knows how to win. Even his dad said in high school, Eli always just knows how to win. Peyton's above, you know, way better than Eli statistically, but Eli knows how to win. Ooh, I love it. Speaking of which, let me get Savannah up because she's got to be to work in an hour and some change, and I'll be back shortly. Nick, hold down the stream.
Oh, you know it.
And by the way, We address Eli as Sir Eli, okay? Sir Eli.
Get out of here.
He's been knighted. Okay.
Get out of here with that Sir Eli nonsense.
I heard Sir Eli does not socialize well with his team, though.
No, he doesn't get too rah-rah, doesn't get too excited. I like Eli, though. He beat Tom Brady twice in the Super Bowl. I love seeing that.
I have nothing wrong with him. I love Peyton Manning in his commercials. And we're back in the game.
Yeah, I got to fact check Mr. Gabe there. I don't think Eli Manning won a national championship with Ole Miss. I could be wrong. Jeez Louise, these guys are just going off. Yeah, McBride, hand in your head, we have no idea what to do right here. But, it's not just your fault. They're going off on everybody. This partnership is just killer right here. This partnership is absolutely killer right now. How would Nick like the Chargers to trade for Darnold from the Jets? No, thank you. No, thank you. Darnold was USC Trojan. I'm a fan of the USC Trojans. He's a very, very good athlete, but he throws too many interceptions. We don't need any of that. That was Philip Rivers' biggest downfall. Too many interceptions. We don't need that. Nick is 50 years old, I think. Yeah, come on, man. I thought you were a fan.
Oh, that would mean I'm close to 52.
I just turned 37 a few months ago. 2 months ago.
You're getting old, Nick.
37 is the age. 50, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think Eli Manning won a national championship.
What? You watch your mouth.
I gotta see this. I mean, he could have. I think that would have registered in my brain at some point. But I actually did like Eli Manning a lot when he beat the Patriots in 2007. I was very excited about that. In the 125-year history, the Ole Miss football program has claimed 3 national championships: 1959, 1960, and 1962. They won 1 Western SEC division title in 2003, but not a national championship. I didn't think so. No national championship.
SEC championship.
Did you hear that, Gabe? No national championship.
Okay, it was the SEC championship. I'm getting my cup of coffee right now. Nick, the fact checker. We're gonna change his name from Nick the Wicket Keeper to Nick the Fact Checker.
You said a national championship. That's a huge difference between the SEC championship. Come on.
Well, it's a college championship, isn't it?
It's not the same as a national championship. This guy.
Guys, if you want to know, they're like this at school too. Constantly talking sports, constantly talking facts, yelling back and forth from the teacher's lounge, across the room. You can hear them down the hall.
I can't handle all the blasphemers that are out there. We got a YouTube channel. We got a reputation to uphold. We got to make sure we're giving facts, not pipes and dreams and all that, hopes and dreams and all that kind of stuff.
Did you say pipe dreams? Yeah.
Gabe is so used to all his team having championships, he just can't handle the fact that Eli didn't have one in college. He's got an embarrassment of riches.
A national championship, but he had one.
Embarrassment of riches.
Listen, you leave Sir Eli alone. You understand?
I didn't say anything bad about him. You just claimed that he won a national championship. I had to tell the truth.
So it was an SEC championship. My apologies.
Hey, like they said, DRS time. Let's see. The review is in. No, he did not win a national championship.
Instead of DRS, NDRS. Nick, the decision reviewer.
That's right.
Oh, that's hilarious.
My gosh. There you go. Power
What
play
a
two.
stop. That was an unbelievable stop.
Yeah. Oh, look at this little. He's only given up 26 runs in less than 4 overs. Man alive.
It looks like he turned down the faucet.
Look at Morgan for 81 already. Banton for 42.
You need to get them out. They're a really good partnership.
Well, you get these guys out, you still got to deal with Billings and Willie. I mean, it's just nonstop.
And that is why they are batting first.
Who's got the white flag? Who's got it?
Hey, don't give us up on us so soon.
Oh, gosh. He said, who's got the white flag? Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's right, Gabe. When you tell the wrong facts, here comes the finger.
I got DRS. I got NDRS, Nick DRS.
For some reason, I tend to remember not everything as far as the championships go, but I tend to remember championships. And so that one just did not seem familiar. Oh, my gosh.
Hold that, cousin.
Now, was that a hook shot? Because that was even elevated, like a hook uppercut.
Hook 6, yep.
Look at that ball hanging out next to the weeds. It's like, give me a break. I'm getting beat. Look at Adair. He's done. He's like, no, I'm done. I'm resigning right now. He's like that guy from the Bills who decided to quit halfway through the game.
In the
like,
game.
No, I'm not
in the middle of the game. He said, I'm good.
Somebody really quit halfway through a game?
And it was awesome because it was against my Chargers. The Chargers put a stomping on him. The guy literally at halftime, they go to the locker room for a break, and he walks out the door. Nope, I'm done. I retired.
I'm done. I'm out of here. That was classic. Oh, my gosh, classic. You were in the stream earlier, Jody, but Yoenis Cespedes from the Met quit on his team yesterday. He just, didn't show up to the stadium. They sent the FBI, MLB police, local investigators, Inspector Gadget. They sent the everybody, Inspector Kudrow. What is it? The Pink Panther, Inspector Kudrow. They sent everybody. They couldn't find this dude. Okay. He cleaned out his hotel room and left. He said, I'm not sticking around for this garbage because the Mets are so bad.
I heard you guys talking about that, but I think that's so messed up to just leave and not tell your team like that while they're looking for you. Like, that's jacked up. But I also think that it's pretty bad to quit just because you're doing poorly. Like, now I get for his sake, like, he also blamed the coronavirus, but the man who left during the middle of the football game, like, come on, at least stick it out. Like, if you quit every time you're not doing well, you'll never get better.
No, and I agree with you. Sports, above all else, should be about sportsmanship. You try to teach kids that at a very early age. Teamwork, especially if it's a team sport, and you just walked out on your team. That's not cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. So, I tell you what, I'm not sure where he's going to go because he hasn't played in the last 18 months because he was injured. So this was kind of his showcase so that he could get a big contract next year. So who knows? Maybe he'll end up on the Padres. Nick will take him.
Stop.
Are you serious? You wouldn't take Yoenis Cespedes?
Not a quitter.
Wow. Okay. Unlike Nick, I know the kids.
Quitter?
Bro, he's got a stick. He can hit.
Okay. How many healthy seasons has he had in the last 5 years? Woo. My God.
Nick, I'm hungry. Will you get me breakfast like Gabe gets Savannah breakfast?
We got cereal over there.
I don't want cereal.
We got Pop-Tarts.
I want Pop-Tarts.
Another 6. Oh, daddy.
I even cooked last night, guys. I cooked dinner. And not only did I cook dinner, it was not pancakes. I made something new. It was stuffed, like, taco. I don't know. You get, like, the jumbo pasta shells. They're, like, this big, and you, like, make taco meat with the seasoning and all that good stuff, and then you stick it inside, and you top it with cheese and salsa, and it was actually really good. And then, not to only make that, but I also made yellow rice and salad. Salad. I was pretty proud of myself. There were three bites to the meal. I deserve a breakfast.
The salad was a pre-bought mix.
I don't care. I poured it in a bowl and mixed it.
3-course meal, Jody. Get it, girl.
That's a big deal for me. It's a big deal.
But the salad was a mix.
Hey, it wasn't pancakes. It wasn't pancakes.
She says, I made salad.
Pancakes is Jody's specialty.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I think I deserve a breakfast now. That was hard work.
That was hard work.
It was.
Nick, listen, you better go get her some breakfast before. Yeah, Master Chef, look out. She's going to be on the Iron Chef pretty soon. You know what I'm saying?
that benefits me greatly.
No, I cannot cook for the life of me. You do not want me making anything.
Made in ODI 50. I told you, Gabe, this guy can rake it. Tom Banton, first 50. Yeah.
Tom Banton, first 50 in his 6th match. That's impressive. People kept saying, he's the future of England cricket, ODI any which way. But I'm sorry. I think the future of England's ODI team is on the other side right now in Camphor, bro.
Pancakes for dinner? Yeah, pancakes for dinner because you take the box mix of pancakes, you add a cup and a half of water, you mix and you throw it on the pan.
The run rate is over 4 right now. Yeah, McBride, exactly.
Over 4. The run rate's at 7.
This guy's giving up. McBride's completely given up.
It's not good.
We're not even halfway through yet.
Let me go ahead and update the score. Because I think Nick's about to have a little mini meltdown over there.
Nick, you can go get me breakfast while you have your meltdown.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
What is it, 176? Oh, daddy. Ooh. Well,
I'll get you a granola bar. How about that?
Make me breakfast or the bat becomes barbecue skewers. By Han Solo. Yep.
Hey, if it tastes like barbecue skewers, that'd be pretty good.
What over are we on? 25th over?
Oh my goodness.
We're on the 25th. They finished the 24th, yeah.
Nick, you may get reminded of this many months down the line. If you don't get her breakfast, I will worship you forever and remind my wife of this legendary day.
Well, I have no interest in being worshipped. I appreciate the offer. But if I leave the stream to get breakfast, who's gonna talk trash about Ireland? I mean, come on. Priorities here.
Gabe, he's right there. He's rooting for England. He already said it.
I mean, it's almost like, kicking a man while he's down. I mean, do we really want to keep going in on Ireland? I feel kind of bad, It's like picking on a kindergartner, dude.
Ouch.
Just saying.
Ouch.
I wouldn't mind some tropical smoothie.
I don't remember giving so much hate to the West Indies when they were getting pounded. I just don't remember it. I remember being more respectful against the West Indies.
And that's how
I cannot get the favor returned right now.
Bro, and that's how come I'm being respectful right now to Ireland. You know me. I could go in, bro. I could let them have it.
Picking on a kindergartner? Oh.
I mean,
another one.
I could have said that Ireland is
high. Oh, that was way high.
Oh, wow. Look at that. I could have said that Ireland's getting beat like a redheaded stepkid. You know what I mean? But did I say that? No. Come on now. They are getting served.
Yeah, the West Indies didn't play this bad, but did you see that 3rd test match? That was a laugher.
They want a Gabe rant. Rants only happen. I mean, I guess I also have good rants as well. But normally when I'm upset when my teams aren't doing well, the most epic rants I've ever had are Nick rants for sure. Oh, the Knicks. But I'll say this. Right now, your boys are getting hootied. Nick knows about that. Your boys are getting hootied, Nick.
Got super chat here. Thanks to Ponker. Appreciate that. Nick, the legend from all the husbands of the world. That's right, Gabe. You expect me to do everything, man. I do the mowing the lawn. I do the packing. I'm going to load up the truck by myself.
I
Hey,
have to go to school and get the trainings for us, and I helped pack.
and I water plants, bro. What you talking about?
I do that same thing. I trim the backyard, brother, with all the vines and whatnot. There's ODI 100 from Morgan. I'll give it up to him. ODI 100.
Morgan.
That's
I
his
said I wanted to see it in style.
See it.
Probably the fastest 100 of all time.
Negative.
Jeez Louise.
Look at that. 4 6s. 14 4s. Oh, daddy. 101
Tell
on
his
78
story
four.
about what happened when his wife was gone for a week. And he had to go out and buy towels.
Oh, yeah. Fast food every meal. Every meal.
Why'd you buy towels, Gabe?
Because I don't know how to wash. We went through all the towels. You know what I mean? Bro,
it.
she came back and the laundry was stacked, bro. Stocked.
Dude, I heard this story before, but he was telling the story to someone from work. And the dude stopped eating and he just had his mouth was open. Like he bought towels because he didn't want to do the laundry.
Yep.
I'm shocked you didn't call me, Gabe. I'll come do your laundry for you.
This dude was shocked.
I'm all about washing. I just don't put it away.
I like this right here. I think England should declare. No, listen, every time my wife goes out of town with my daughter for a dance convention, the boys know it's survival of the fittest here. No joke. Alex, okay, who's now 9, but at 6 and 7, Alex would know, mom's out of town. He would hoard honey buns and stick them in his drawer in his room upstairs. Because once the stuff's out of the pantry, it's out. You know what I'm saying? You guys aren't eating until either dinner time and until I go get some McDonald's, which is usually what they want, or order some pizza. So it's they hoard food. It's hilarious.
Yeah, let's bring another bowler in there. There we go. Let's see what Delaney's got going on. Can't hurt. The average economy rate right now is like 200. Can't hurt.
Alex is my youngest. Aiden is my next youngest. But Alex is my youngest.
Run rate. 7.
Yeah, no, we know. We said that tongue in cheek. We know that you can't declare an ODI, but England should pretty much say, all right, there's no way there. Let's finish this thing quickly. Let's get up to 250, and then let them take the wickets because they're halfway through their overs. Holy cow. And they've almost hit 200.
I would not be surprised if half of the balls that they hit are for 4s or 6s.
Well, I guess I'll make myself some breakfast since you won't get me anything. I've been asking for donuts for days, Gabe, days, and he won't get me any donuts.
You have a driver's license, don't you?
Hey, I get homemade donuts, just so you guys know. Savannah knows how to make donuts now.
Savannah knows how to do everything. I'm so jealous. Stop. Put your hands down. I made dinner last night.
Whatever happened to the wifely duties?
I perform enough wifely duties. Stop. I clean. I vacuum. Clean up kitchen floor every night.
And she's
all over the floor. They don't know how to eat over a plate.
No.
And
comment.
she's bore 3 of your children.
No comment from me.
Stop, Nick. Stop.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it.
No comment.
Stop. You help out a lot, but the only thing I really don't do often is cook. And I cook like twice a week.
I love this. Justice for Jody.
No comment at all.
I'm just not going to have this argument on live streaming. We'll have it when the cameras are off.
Nick, the fact checker is dying right now.
No, we'll have this
I'm dying right now.
We'll have this conversation when cameras are off, and it'll be a different story.
Oh, there's a list of things that she refuses to do. Let's just say.
I don't like touching trash. I'll have the kids take the trash out if that's what you're
else?
talking about. Who else does not take the trash? I mean, tell me, people, do all your wives take the trash outside?
I don't know. There's a difference between doesn't like it and refuses. What about the gas? Do you refuse something with the gas too?
The gas is dirty. I don't put gas in the car unless I have to. Unless I have to.
Refuses to do the gas.
Now,
refuses to do the cooking.
I don't refuse. I cook. I just don't like the kitchen.
I have to give you at least a 48-hour notice.
let Dr. Phil here help you guys out, okay? Instead of Dr. Phil, let's let Dr. Gabe here help you guys out, okay? Division of labor, people. You guys have children, and they're there more for just looking good and eating up your food, all right? We got a chore chart here in this house, and even Alex has chores. I'm just saying. My man Abbott's a little young, but the other two, you know what I'm saying? You could put them on some chores. I'm telling you, I got you.
Oh, they do. They do the dishes, and Abbott does clean up. But somebody up here, it went over here. Where'd it go? Braveheart said, if I said what Nick just said to Jody, I would be sleeping on the couch for all my life.
I've said much worse all my life. I've said much worse.
I think Jody wants to prevent the Knicks strike. Because if that happened, the whole ship would sink. I'm just saying.
Sport Trump, I didn't get that. Everything, that's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, he's giving up 45 runs. Little's giving up 45 runs. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Yes! A catch! Oh, he gives up the runs, but he gets the wickets.
I think
definitely no celebrations this time because that was atrocious. They finally got that wicket.
And Captain Morgan finally out on 106. Nick, go ahead and check our Instagram and Twitter. I'm sure that right now Morgan's going back to the locker room to tweet you and say and tell you, "Hold that, cousin." You talk
I
about
wasn't talking trash today.
Morgan's
angry because she's hungry.
Morgan's about to
as soon as she got up, there was a wicket.
Maybe she's the wicket keeper now.
Seriously. Oh, finally they got that fourth wicket.
The damage is already done.
She'll yell at me later, but what else is new? I get yelled at all the time from people.
Oh man, I stopped keeping score. We just celebrated our 10-year wedding anniversary. Been together almost 14 years. And somebody asked me, what's the secret of your success? I stopped listening. You know, I used to listen and we used to get into arguments all the time. See, if you don't just listen and you nod your head, you're good. You're good.
They said, good thing Nick's already on the couch.
That and buy comfortable couches.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. It's all Gabe's fault. Husbandly duties.
Oh, man alive. Here comes Billings. This guy's a nightmare.
Honestly, our bet should be who gives up more runs on the Ireland side. You know what I mean? If it was Vegas, I guarantee you that they're like, okay, who's going to leak the most runs? You know how you got all those little prop bets? Is it going to be your boy Little? Put the over-under at 65. He's going to 65.
Dude, they got a huge bet going on right now between Little and Young. I mean, it's always a bet. I mean, McBride wants to be part of it, but they just start laughing. They say, "No, you'll win it. You'll win every single time. You're not a part of this competition."
It says somebody said over here, Gabe developed selective deafness. Absolutely.
Chris said he's been married for 35 years. Congratulations, Chris.
35. What a veteran.
Who's Dawson on the bike? Get a game in. Who's that guy? Some reserve? Hey, look at that. No boundary that time. Take that. One had a catch by Little. That's athletic.
Nick's not even looking for wickets. He's just looking for it not to be a boundary or a six. That's a victory in and of itself.
You gotta be realistic here.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, another non-boundary. Man, Ireland's got a chance now.
Little's at 48, and there's only 3 wickets, bro. I mean, 4 wickets now. Oh man, let me update that score. Holy cow.
If you are a super big liar, married for 50 years, my eye.
I missed that comment. What happened?
RFC has been married for 50 years.
50. Yeah.
He hasn't been alive for 50 years.
Actually, it's super sweet. Savannah's grandparents have been married. We just celebrated their, was it 50th or I think 50th or 60th wedding anniversary. They've been together forever. They came over to the States after her grandfather retired from playing for La Chivas, because he played for the Mexican national team and he played for La Chivas Mexico. And he was a frugal guy. He didn't spend his money stupidly, and he bought 2 farms. Now they live out in Carpinteria, California, which is in Santa Barbara. One's like a strawberry farm. The other one has like citruses and all kinds of stuff like that, limes. And it's so cool that they've been together so long. And he told me a long time ago, Gabe, just learn to be wrong and you'll be good. And that's what I just figured. I'm always wrong. Aiden, do me a favor, go upstairs, make sure mommy's up. Yeah, I don't want to get up again.
I'm going to go ahead and take a little break. I'll be back.
I'll hold down the fort. Texting from the womb. One more year left. You're just 18. You're 113 years old. Akar, what are you, a Highlander or something, man? Ooh. Good. Gabe, who do you think will win today? Are you kidding me, Dan Star? I mean, England's got 194 runs. Oh, is that an out? They're going to review it. They went to the system. That was pretty. Yeah, England is now just bullying. And out. No, safe. That was super close. I'll probably join it. Actually, after the appointment, I'll probably be back. That is correct. I'll probably be back. England out for 250, and Ireland wins. That is hilarious. Nah. I'm gonna leave about 9 o'clock, so I got about another hour to hang out with you guys. We can hear screams. Stop it. Nah, they're good. Nick and I get in trouble under a daily basis. Just saying. I mean, if you're Ireland, how does winning the toss and deciding to bowl first play out? I mean, you've given up 200 runs in the first 28 overs. Only 4 wickets. England all out for 220 and Ireland chased down in 10 overs. Arab, come on. 220, maybe had you said 250, and even that is oof. Why the dentist? Don't I have a toolbox at home? I do have a toolbox. However, my wife would kill me. And as much as I fear my wife, I fear my daughter. Let me tell you guys something. You don't know true fear until you have a teenage daughter. You don't know true fear until you have a teenage daughter. Oh, man. Even the boy, we affectionately call my daughter the mountain over here because she's always ready to explode. I'm telling you, and I know I should say volcano, but it doesn't have the right symmetry to it. So we just call it the mountain, Mount Alea. But yeah, my boys are afraid of her. Whew. We always joke around and say she's going to make some dude really miserable one day. I'm assuming they're having breakfast right now, getting breakfast ready. It's about that time for us, 8 a.m. I can't believe I'll be back to work tomorrow. How many people in this stream? Obviously, a lot of people in the stream right now. Who's still out of work? Who's still furloughed? Where's Nick and his captain rant? We got the mini captain rant earlier when Captain dropped captain. Like, really? Really? Score update? Let me update that score. Good call. It's now 201 for 4, 201 for 4, and we're on our 29th over. Let me edit that. Two 2 4, and we are on our 29th over. And I mean, we know, right, that whoa, look at that.
Wicket number 5. How's your boy?
The wicket keeper comes back as I'm updating the score. Wow, look at that.
Wicket
yeah, that's
number
a wicket
5.
for sure. And as we saw the grip, that was a wrist spinner. That was a wrist spinner. And your boy Tom Banton is out.
Finally, the damage has been done, though. Look at this. They got, what, 200 runs or something like that for 5 overs?
Banton is done.
5 wickets, excuse me. Ireland, they've been averaging like 30, 33 for their 5 wickets.
202 for 5. I had just said 202 for 4, and the very next ball, we got a wicket. So that was pretty. Still on our 29th over. So 202 for 5.
Dude, that guy is relentless on the bike. I mean, it's just, I'm sure they do that before they go onto the field, but I mean, this guy, he's trying to bike a marathon right now.
I think he's excited. He thinks he's going to get in the game.
And he thinks wrong.
England collapse in 3, 2, 1. I don't think so, Adith. I don't think so. Aditya?
Yeah, there's no way. This game's already over. But if they can get 5 quick wickets, they might stand a chance.
Ooh, here's Moeen Ali, and we talked about him. But he's that
was close.
I guess he's an all-rounder, huh?
Yeah, is Willie? I'm surprised Willie's not up there right now. Willie might be next.
Was that just a plain drop right there?
Right? I have no idea what that was.
Wrist spinner.
Oh. Whoa. He's like, never mind. Ali is class. All-rounder.
Yeah, because he's also a good wrist spinner.
All rounder. Put my headphones out. Oh, they're over there. Headphones.
Hopefully, in this year, we will witness some great games of cricket.
Come on, run out. Come on. Run out. No? Oh, that was a given. Come on.
That's a missed opportunity there.
How'd you mess that up? Goobers.
So it said Moeen is a finger spinner. He caught it and he should have just aimed at the wickets. Well, no, because he was off balance. He could only underhand it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. We're loving cricket today. We're loving it.
Oh, we love it. Absolutely.
That was a good over. Only gave up the 1 run.
Oh, Dan Star. Here goes your boy Camper. Here goes your boy Camper. Oh!
There you go.
Oh.
Easy as you like. There you go. Camphor. He's good for at least 1 or 2 of them.
Ali out. Ali out on 1. Was somebody correct when they talk about the England collapse coming? Yes, you may get a Gabe rant. Who's out? Ali. What is wrong with you? Oh, 250 for 10. Ireland is back.
Well, they got to get, like I said, some quick wickets to have a chance. But that definitely does not hurt.
They've lost 2 wickets in 10 minutes. My coffee's still hot. Are you kidding me?
They still got 4 more. Here comes Willie. This guy's a 6 machine. If they can get Willie out relatively quickly, then I'll get excited.
We all know that the tail end, unless you're England, of course, and you got my boy Stuart Broad in the tail end. You know, the tail end is normally walking wickets. Those guys are just, trash. Sorry. Just being real.
They still got Billings and Willie. These guys are animals. Do you not forget the partnership they had in just the last match?
I do.
Billings guys drive me nuts. Why did it take so long for them to put Delaney in? Delaney, however you say his name. Why did it take so long? What is this captain doing? That was a horrible shot by
back-to-back wickets.
Horrible shot.
Oh, Camphor.
Absolutely a horrible shot. Hey, the run rate's under 7. What's up now? What's good, brothers and sisters? What's good?
Oh, man. Oh, Nick is happy because the run rate is under 7. Yeah, Ali got an edge. That was rough.
Yeah, go for it.
And somebody said overconfident England. Yeah, because they almost got out on a run out. Like they're playing sloppy now. What's going on? You can't.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't think that was an edge on Ali. I mean, that hit pretty flush on the bat. I think it was a bad shot. I guess it was kind of an edge. Yeah, I didn't see that before, but still, that's like a weird bounce going forward like that.
Wow. They're saying Delaney's not a bowler. That was an experiment.
Is that a good run rate? Under 7? Oh, ouch. ODIs.
Holy cow. And isn't Camphor always in the middle of something good happening for Ireland?
Always. Man. Let's get Willie out for a duck. Is that asking too much?
Listen, you're asking for a Broadian performance right there. Calm down now. Calm down. That's what I was gonna say. Dan Star, before I forget, can you put on drop your, because I want to join right now. I was looking for it last time and I couldn't find it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and join your channel right now. My kids, like literally, that's what Alex does. Half of his day is watch gaming, so he'll definitely give you some views, and Aiden as well. So just put it right now in the chat so that I can put it in my phone and join the your gaming channel.
No. When I was celebrating they were under 7, I was being sarcastic. Obviously, that's a good run rate for England. I thought you were saying that was a good run rate for the bowlers on Ireland. No. Obviously, that's not what you want. But they were over 7 forever, so I was celebrating that fact. 203 for 6. 30 overs.
Dancer, I'm thinking of somebody else. See, it's Dave something,
Dante,
right?
Dante.
Dante, that's who it is.
He said Deontay.
The commentator just said, brilliant captaincy, Nick.
For who? For Balbernie? Balbernie? I don't think so.
Now, if he could just make catches, Ireland could have had 7 wickets instead of 6. But oops, my hands are soft. Can't catch anything.
It wasn't the easiest catch, I'll give you that. But
it's not like my boy Joe Root. My boy Joe Root. My boy Joe Root has hands of steel, baby.
Yeah, he does. That's for sure.
Let me tell you something. Joe Root plays hot potatoes with newborn babies, just juggling them around like it's nothing. He don't drop anything. Joe Root.
You got some serious issues, man. You got some serious issues.
Nick has a Joe Root, I Heart Joe Root poster in his bedroom. I'm telling you guys.
It's a homemade collage type thing. Remember those things in high school? People keep saying out. They're hoping for the best.
Ooh, that looked like one. Joe Root.
Man, they are giving some serious love to the Irish captain. They must be seeing something that I do not. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, that's funny. If anybody mentions Root, they'll be blocked and muted from the stream. Nick's gonna have to mute me.
If I knew how to mute you, I would have done it a long time ago, my friend.
It's the only way you could get a word in, bro.
This guy looks so young. So young. He's got a good approach.
That was a beautiful ball right there. All right, kiddo. Tell Alea to start getting ready, please.
206 for 6. Brace is off today, huh? That's pretty exciting.
Yeah, she's all excited. She's gonna do a TikTok with or is it TikTok boomerang? I don't know, something with like pictures of every time she gets her braces when she first had them, and now they're off, and she's all happy about it. I'm happy because I'm not paying $129 a month.
Is that what it costs? Yeah, Kai needs some pretty soon, actually, in a few months.
Bro, daughters are expensive and mean. I was just telling the chat while you were gone with Jody, you don't know true fear until you got a teenage daughter. Oh, pretty well. Yep, Billings is batting.
Come on, Camphor.
Yeah, TikTok is banned in India. They're trying to ban it here in America. I didn't realize it was owned by China, and because of all the security issues and all the personal information that they got of people, I didn't know they can monitor your movements with it. So an American company is trying to buy TikTok, Microsoft, but yeah. Walls have ears. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know too much about TikTok. I mean, I hear the students talk about it all the time, and I see it's always advertised on my YouTube stream. The top video is always some kind of TikTok thing. I don't know too much about it, but all these things they're interesting. That's for sure.
Bro, all TikTok is people make like short little videos to songs, and they go viral for some reason. It's funny. The funniest one was the Carol Baskins TikTok, where everybody, I don't know if in the chat who you guys know who Carol Baskins is.
Straight drive for a 4.
And it was hilarious. This guy, he's a country dude. Looks like he's from like Oklahoma. He's got a mullet, Nick, a mullet.
Yes. Oh no, I remember.
And he's like, Carol Baskins killed her husband, whacked him. Can't convince me that it didn't happen. I was cracking up. Fed them to tigers, now they snacking. What's happening? That went viral, bro. It was hilarious. But
it's tough.
He's got a dance that goes with it. Yeah, the one that killed her husband, correct. Allegedly. I gotta say allegedly so I don't get sued by Carol Baskins. She ain't gonna be able to take much. One of the kids.
David Warner is huge on TikTok. That's hilarious. Another boundary for the cover drive. Give me a break. Yeah, we haven't had a boundary in a while. Why not? Camphor's even leaking runs. Oh, my goodness gracious.
David Warner got blasted by RCB fans on TikTok. I know I'm old, but I can't stand TikTok. I don't do TikTok either. The only reason I know it is because my daughter, I got teenagers here, so they're really into it. And especially when that Carol Baskins came out, it was huge because the Tiger King had just come out, and it was the one most watched show on Netflix. It was crazy. Tiger King like completely took over for at least 2-3 weeks, I would say. Online, that was a conversation, and then it just coincided with I'm a Savage, which was a huge song in the States, and it was hilarious. I'm Just Incredible. Does MySpace still exist? We talked about that. I used to have a MySpace account. That's how old I am. Jody said she had one. I imagine Jody's MySpace page having like some classical music, you know what I mean? Downtown Abbey or Jane Eyre or something like that.
No way. She's not. Oh, wow. Now she's going to make an appearance.
I was just sitting on the other side. I got to tell you, Gabe, no, my MySpace was black with Dresden Dolls music going on. And it was all you didn't know me in high school. In high school, I was totally that emo kid who sewed their jeans to be skinny before the skinny ones were popular, with like the pink and purple hair and the pink eyeliner.
That is classic.
I hung out at all the local bands. When Panic at the Disco came back to Vegas to play after they got famous, they had an underground show free for the locals who used to watch them before they became big. So I went and got to see them for free at the Alley before it got shut down. So
that is classic.
Yeah. Nope. Definitely not the classical in high school. I was listening to screamo music. Angry child. I still love Jane Austen, but I was just an angry child.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh. We were just talking about TikTok and how popular it's become, how it's banned in certain places. But it's definitely a youth thing. It's definitely a youth thing for sure.
I don't have a TikTok, and I won't let our kids have one. I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard quite a few stories from 5th grade students and so it does not sound like it's the best of the best.
Yeah, it's definitely less controlled, I would say, than a Twitter. Where I got flagged on Twitter for
I remember that.
Making a rude comment. I admit it was rude, but come on, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a death threat or anything. Come on, I just told a player he should quit doing what he's doing because he's bad at it and he's bad at life, and yeah, I guess it was a little over the line, but still, okay. They say way worse things on TikTok.
You're in the passion, heat of the
Oh,
moment.
man. Oh.
See, and Twitter's something I've never been on either. I don't know anything about Twitter. Instagram and Facebook is enough for me. It's too much. I can't keep up with it all.
Oh, look at that. Well, that was
caught it.
I mean, your boys, to their credit, Jody, they came back. They got 3 wickets relatively quick, 2 back-to-back wickets. That was huge.
I know. I was just on the other couch watching because apparently they do better when I'm not in front of the camera. So,
Shazor says, "I just have YouTube. Too much social media." I agree.
Right?
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with it all.
Oh, Nick's screen's going black. His battery's about to die.
No, don't let it die.
I know.
You know what's crazy? I never thought that social media would be as big as it is. And when politicians started getting on Twitter, that's when you knew it was serious, okay? And now you go on Facebook, and that's how I watch our meetings, Jody, because they live stream our
district meetings
on Facebook. It's insane. Like, social media is media at this point. I think people get more information from social media than they do, the mainstream media. You know what I mean?
Yep. No, definitely.
Arab says, I have Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. Yep.
Yeah. Too much to keep up on. I don't watch the news either, though, because it's so depressing. So depressing.
Somebody said, I'm slowly wandering into the world of Twitch. Actually, my younger kids play video games. Well, and they do a Twitch channel. They've only streamed a couple of video games, but Twitch is pretty cool. There's a DJ we like. My wife's a huge fan, DJ Chalet, and she was on Facebook, but she kept getting copyrighted. Well, think about it. All DJs are going to get copyrighted. They don't create their own music for the most part. They're spinning other people's records. So she's on what do you call it? She's on Twitter. So that's the only reason on Twitch. That's the only reason we really go on Twitch, because she plays all kinds of jams. She's I think she was born in Germany, but she's like, I want to say she's Hispanic and or maybe African American and Caucasian. She's a mix of something, but she plays and she's not that old, but she plays 80s jams on there, 70s jams. She played 90s jams. She's a really good DJ.
I've never even heard of Twitch. I had no idea that existed.
Yeah, it's another platform where you can like do kind of like what we're doing over here, but she streams music. It's pretty cool.
That's crazy. Yeah. I feel bad for a lot of the youth because they're growing up so self-dependent on social media and all the issues that happen with just like anxiety and likes and comparison and
boom. There you go, Jody. There you go. Another wicket for you. They may go for 250.
Adios, Billings.
Let's hope.
Billings. Was it Billings? Yep.
I think we're just like a couple seconds behind you.
Sorry about that.
It's all your fault.
It's all my fault.
Goodbye, Billings. Not top billing today.
216 for 7. Somebody said they're going to get bowled out for under 250, and I said no way when they only had 3 wickets and it was 194. Oh boy.
3 more. Let's get Willie out, then it gets interesting. I always feel like once you get to 7 wickets, then the pressure starts going on the batsman side where they're like, okay, now we only have 3 wickets left. We got to tighten it up a little bit because they still got over 16 overs left. They got to make sure they don't lose 3 quick wickets. So hopefully the boundary attack will slow down some.
Well, I mean, Billings is gone. So after Bill, there's only right now on strike, you got to have a bowler, right? Because they don't have another legitimate batsman. They got Willie who's on. Is Willie going to be on strike or is it going to be Curran?
I don't know. This guy averages 39. Ugh.
Whoa. Isn't he a bowler?
Yes. And his brother is on the test team with the Locks.
And he averages 39? Holy cow. He's an all-rounder. Yeah, good call. He's an all-rounder.
Let's get him out for a duck. How about that?
Muhammad, stop tempting me. Stop tempting me. Everybody's telling me tomorrow it's Pakistan versus England.
You know, Young should be ashamed of himself because he's in like 3rd or 4th place right now for the highest amount of runs allowed. He's allowed Camphor to pass him. He is losing the race right now, not giving enough runs. He should be ashamed of himself.
Oh, man. Curran is an all-rounder. Okay. Yeah, 39. If he averages 39, that's impressive. I don't know where the match is going to be held at tomorrow. Is it Old Trafford?
Trafford. I don't know.
Nick, this is a question for you. Is Young the new Root? Are you going to attack Young the way you attacked Root?
No, he's doing the best job right now. Again, that was some sarcasm there where he should be ashamed of himself. He's only given up 39 runs so far in his almost 7 overs.
So he's no longer the leaky faucet then.
No, it's
honor goes
to Little loves to give up runs.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You know, his last name does not count for an economy score. His economy score is not Little whatsoever.
That is hilarious. Another live stream coming up tomorrow. Possibly.
Gabe, you're out of control.
You're going to be so tired tomorrow.
You are out of control.
Savannah would be mad at me. I'd be like, what are you talking about? I got a few hours before work.
So you come home and you're like passed out on the couch?
I was like that yesterday any which ways. I probably passed out at like 7.
The last few days, cousin.
Yeah, unlikely.
I was watching Cobra Kai last night, sending Gabe some videos of my favorite parts of the episode. He hasn't even watched them yet.
Nah, I was out. I saw your text this morning when I woke up, but then of course we went to play.
Cobra Kai is awesome.
The game. Is it on Netflix already or no?
No, I was watching on YouTube.
It is definitely going to blow up. I don't know if you guys have seen Cobra Kai, but those of you guys that are Karate Kid fans, Ralph Macchio fans, you know, Johnny Lawrence fans. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's really good. It's going to go crazy.
I just can't believe Wednesday's already tomorrow. Too soon.
Oh, another boundary. Looks like my prediction with them slowing things down did not hold too true.
It's because I'm here. As soon as I leave, they'll get a wicket.
Boom. Yeah, Cobra Kai is amazing.
Says that Cobra Kai is amazing.
It is amazing.
It's crazy how much those actors just look so identical to when they were young. Especially the blonde guy. I don't know his name. I don't care.
William Zabka.
Yeah, he looks the same, like the absolute same.
He's the man.
Are you guys going to do at least one a day? Probably not. Work is going to be very, very busy, especially with distance learning. It's double the work when you teach online.
At least there's a guy behind him.
Yes.
Yeah, distance education is not fun, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Keep the kiddos safe. Keep the teachers safe.
Yep.
And
I just read the saddest article yesterday written by a superintendent in Arizona and about how like it's the biggest decision to go back to school or to do online, and that, you know, everybody's trying to push you into go in school, but then you have all these people pushing you to stay online, and just that it's such a tough call to make and keeping people safe. And he talked about how one of his teachers has already passed away from COVID and how she actually got it at work, and that 2 other teachers were infected, and they did everything that they were supposed to with the social distance, the face masks, the clean everything. I mean, and it still happened, and that it'll happen if we have students in the classroom, and it's just so sad. It's so sad.
yeah, I mean, in our district here, we've lost 2 employees so far from COVID that were both working for the food distribution over the summer. You know what I mean? Making sure kids were still eating or whatnot. And yeah, you're right. It's you know, we're the 5th largest district in America, so obviously 2 isn't a huge number, but just one person you lose to it is a lot. You know what I mean? And you're right. It is a huge decision for superintendents. Huge decision for the people in charge, and you know, it's
not just that, but you put all this money into making the classroom safe and putting these dividers and whatnot up. And if you get one case of COVID, what do? Do you shut down just that classroom? Do you shut down the whole school? When do you reopen it? I mean, it's just, there's just so many what ifs.
That is a good question.
Jeez.
Movie review. You're never late. You're right on time.
I don't know. He says, please forgive me. I don't know if we can forgive. This is a pretty harsh thing. I mean, I wake up at the same time as Nick from his alarm, and I stayed upstairs in bed for another hour before I came down.
Need Willie to get out. This guy is the kryptonite. This guy is too good. Here's Curran up to strike right now. Come on, Young. There you go. Atta boy.
Ooh.
Ooh, that run rate's creeping closer to 6 now. That's much better than the 7 it was at before.
What's up, movie review? Gabe Gaiton Day. Yeah, I haven't done a review in a while. We got one that's gonna be coming up relatively soon. We got a movie review gonna be coming up relatively soon.
What does that say? My name on it? I can't see it from here.
Where? Oh, Nick, when you recorded the Star Wars 9 Theory video, would you have believed if someone had told you, where'd it go? 16 months later, you would be knee-deep in Indian content and watching cricket matches?
Nope, not at all. Not at all. And, you know, I'm the kind of person where I always want things to get better. And so as awesome as 26,000 subscribers is, I'm not even near happy with it. So, but yeah, not at all. I love the cricket and the Indian films. I didn't know anything about either of those 2 things. You know, it's funny because originally I thought, you know, we can get a YouTube channel going, talk about movies from Hollywood and whatnot. And with whole COVID-19, if we didn't get into the Indian content, we really wouldn't have much to talk about, much to do. And so it just worked out in so many different ways. We still do Hollywood movies here and there, but our audience definitely is all about the Indian content. And so we don't mind delivering that. That was a nice over from Young right there.
Do I like Star Wars content? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm one of the few who didn't mind the prequels. I thought episode 3 is a lot better than people give it credit for. I don't mind Hayden Christensen in that role as an actor, as Darth. I think he portrays the best Darth of all the Star Wars. And I mean, I tell you what, it was his turn was so amazing there. So that's just me.
Gabe's out of control. Someone said they loved the book. Did you read the book? If you did, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That makes me super happy. In my opinion, it's one of the greatest books never to be known about. But that's just my humble opinion.
Thank you. Episode 3 is one of the best in the whole series. I know.
Oh no. Oh no. It's got some good moments, but it's not one of the best in my opinion. Not a chance. Gabe's out of control.
So I'd say we try an experiment. I'll leave and they'll hit a wicket. Or they'll get a wicket.
Another boundary. Goodness gracious.
No. I just need to leave again.
Only 29 boundaries in this game and 5 6s. That's it. Give me a break.
Master Anakin, we're under attack. What do we do? Just that look. I love it. Turns on the lightsaber. What's up, Alex?
The worst line, and I don't know what movie it's in. You two will know it right away. Is when Natalie Portman says, "Anakin, you're breaking my heart."
Yeah, that's the one that Gabe loves.
That's the one I love.
Oh, that's a horrible line. You're breaking my heart.
I can't handle it because she's like seriously 20 years older than him in the first one. He's like a 9-year-old boy, and she's, I swear, like in her 20s. Oh, I can't wait till you grow up for 5 more years, and then we'll get married and fall in love.
I don't think that was her plan.
Oh, it totally was. It was like in the back of her mind.
The crazy thing is Keira Knightley is in that episode 1.
Yeah.
In a role that no one even really notices too much, but
she's all painted up.
232 for 7. I just updated it. 232 for 7.
Wicket time. We need a wicket.
All right. If you really want a wicket, I'll just leave and you'll get your wicket. That's true. Y'all know it is.
I don't think it's true.
Movie review says he fell asleep during it.
Who can blame him?
You and half of the world, my friend.
That is hilarious.
I will say episode 3 is the best in the prequel trilogy, that's for sure. But that's not saying much.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think right now, as it stands, I think my favorites are
Gabe.
My favorites are episode 5, episode 7, and then you know what? And we had this conversation. It's between either episode 3 or I really like Rogue One. I love Rogue One. Are you kidding me?
These are all replays.
Oh, I was gonna say if Jody just got up and there was an out. That's what I just said. Rogue One is amazing.
Okay, so then you put episode 3 as maybe your 3rd favorite one?
3rd or 4th, yeah.
You're out of control. You are out of control.
For me, it's episode 5 is my favorite, of course.
Well, you're not wrong there.
And then I like episode 7, just the nostalgia, you know what I mean? Bringing back Chewie. I mean, it was just so huge. Remember we went to the movie theaters and watched it together? That was awesome. Hey, beautiful.
You are out of control, man. You are out of control. Episode 3, the opening action sequence is such a throwaway sequence. The acting is bad. The CGI is bad. The Emperor running is bad. I mean, the whole thing is just... I mean, even the lightsaber scene is a throwaway lightsaber scene when they're fighting against Dooku. and everything. I mean, it's just the CGI is so bad in that film. And then the whole General Grievous drives me nuts. There are some good sequences, don't get me wrong. But the first half of the film for me is a snooze fest.
I never said, I mean, it was a perfect film. I'm just saying it's the best.
You have it at number 3.
Yeah, I said it's like third or fourth best.
Oh. You have it above New Hope. How dare you? That's a blasphemer right there.
You know what? Anakin is too, not Anakin, I mean, Luke is too whiny in A New Hope for me. He drives me crazy.
The whole movie is amazing. The original trilogy is better than Episode 3. Like you said, Rogue One's better. Episode 7's better. In my opinion, I know you're going to hate this, but in my opinion, Episode 8 is better than Episode 3.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because Episode 8, oh, that was close. Episode 8, in my opinion, doesn't have any... I mean, even the Cambo bite scene, which is definitely throwaway, it doesn't have any, like, cringe-worthy moments like Episode 3 has a full... All the prequels have full cringe-worthy moments. That's the funny thing, is everyone's asking for George Lucas to come back to Lucasfilm. They forgot what he did with the prequels. I mean, they forgot. Cringe-worthy all over the place.
Jar Jar Binks, for sure, drove me crazy. Oh, my God, Jar Jar.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Catch that nonsense. I hate you. Another one bouncer. Another one bouncer.
He said, catch that nonsense. That was almost out of there, cousin.
I know. It wasn't for 5 bounces. We have a different score here. Gosh, I need these guys out.
Is baseball ground bigger? I'm pretty sure the baseball ground is bigger. Nick is has all the dimensions. Baseball usually is about 400 dead center. Corners about 380. Some of the smaller ones are 330. I believe cricket's about 200, right, Nick?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what cricket is. Let us know, guys. From the stumps to the oval boundaries, what is the distance?
Jar Jar Gabe. That's Savannah's like, that's Cooperstown. Trey would be hitting bombs.
60 meters. So that's 180 feet. Yeah. So, yeah. Baseball's much farther away from home plate to the outfield. And remember, baseball only has, 1/4 of the degrees that you can play in field. Oh, here's McBride. I think he's got the best economy of all the bowlers, that's just sad.
You found it? Okay, good.
Average 70 meters. That'd only be about 210 feet.
You're out of control.
I will.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
My what? When I come back.
I probably will, and if he never wakes up,
Did you go to sleep?
yeah.
Am I taking my car or your truck?
Yes, he does have a permanent frown, McBride. Absolutely. I completely agree.
I'm gonna take your truck.
Yeah, because it's less movement.
Let's go. We need a wicket here. What's with this whole delay nonsense? Umpire's doing some calisthenics. Come on. Here we go.
Don't delay, please.
I won't. I know she is. She should be. I'm excited for her.
She gets her braces off.
Am I finding cricket more interesting? Oh, well, it's obviously interesting to us because we're just learning the game right now, and we're learning all the different nuances of the game. But, Nick, I think, put it in his top 3 or 4 sports right now to watch. I know in my top 5. It's so similar to baseball that for us, it was just easy and natural for us to gravitate to. We both love baseball. And I mean, again, fielding is so similar. Bowling and pitching, while they're different, they're the same. You know, a good pitcher will dominate a baseball game, and a good bowler will dominate a cricket game. We've seen Stuart Broad single-handedly,
Another one bouncer.
you know, take England from, you know, looking at a draw to I'm gonna get 3 wickets and 14 balls, give up 1 run, and he just completely switched the momentum of that series. So, and we also seen batters put up amazing performances. I will say, Nick, that I don't know if it's the approach or if it's the white ball. They do say that the red ball has more spin than the white ball, but it seems like they score much quicker in ODI and have an easier time of doing so.
Yeah.
So 246 for 7. Doesn't look like 250 is going to happen, people.
I wonder why they chose to have England bat first. If Ireland did win the toss, because England's been put up serious runs. You run the risk of them, and I understand 246 is not a huge lead in ODI, but you run the risk of them putting up a huge score and then having just that play against you motivation-wise. I mean, I get Ireland batting first has not worked the first 2 times, so why not switch it up? But McBride looks like he'd rather be anywhere else.
Arav, I don't know which comment you're talking about.
I think he's talking about the score comment that he gave, where he said 250 or below is below par on the ODI scores.
Okay, I found it. There you go.
Yeah, so 350 is a decent score. 350. 250 to 300 is a decent score, excuse me. 3 to 350 is a solid score. 350 above is just insane. Ooh. You know, I would want to call that hook shot a helicopter shot because the helicopter blades go around. I understand the helicopter shot is Dhoni's that he does, but to me it just makes more sense since it's going like this to have that be called the helicopter shot.
Rafi Muhammad says, chasing a bigger score is better. Chasing a bigger score is actually better than defending a low score. Okay.
Ooh. No edge on that one.
Wow. So fair territory field area are just over 100,000 square feet. 100,000 square feet.
Jeez. Come on, Tom. Edge it. Edge it. Yes, we need wickets. We need a wicket. We need a wicket. Need a few of them, actually. I don't want them to get to 250. All right. It's okay.
So I can read the whole thing. It depends on the pitch. I mean, we got 3 balls until the 3rd power play. I want to make it through this last over before I start getting ready to get out of here. Leave you in Nick's capable hands.
Star Wars is better than Star Trek. I would agree with that, but I like Star Trek a lot.
I agree with that. I love Star Wars. I actually own the first season of Star Trek on Star Trek, I should say, on iTunes. So I grew up with it. I used to watch it, but DC is greater than Marvel. You know, Nick and I have talked about it. We're both DC guys. He's a Superman guy. I'm a Batman guy. As a comic book fan, I was a bigger DC guy than I was Marvel. But you got to admit, the Marvel movies are better for now. For now. I know three more ball or one more ball now before the last power play. Then I'm going to update the score. Uh-oh. That's a free hit. That's not gonna make Nick happy. Can't give it away, people. Heath Ledger or Johnny Depp. Oh,
Told you, Willie.
made him pay for that.
He just crushes it.
And what drives you crazy is about that is that they got an extra ball because of a no ball, because the bowler stepped over the line. Aquaman or Joker. Joker's my favorite, absolute favorite villain. And I mean, Heath Ledger's performance to me is still the best, but Joaquin Phoenix was awesome.
Yep.
And 259 for 7. 259 for 7. Let me update the score one last time.
Which Joker? Heath Ledger. Oh, he gave a better performance, but it's close. It's super close.
I mean, they both won Oscars for him, right? So,
yeah. No doubt, which is just crazy.
So it's 259 for 7. We are now in the last 10 overs of the third power play right now. I will definitely check in periodically. Depends how long this appointment takes with my daughter. What? Saquon Barkley opted out. I'm just pulling. Oh my gosh, bro. I was getting ready to sign off, and then I saw somebody say Saquon Barkley opted out. Oh my gosh.
He almost had a heart attack.
Bro, it took my eyes like, what? What just happened? Oh, what are you doing to me, man? Oh.
Hey, now I got something to pray for. I like that idea.
Oh man, woo! That almost scared the bejesus out of me. But I will be back, same back time, same back channel. You guys know what to do. Yeah, Muhammad, he got me. Woo! He definitely got me. Nick, hold down the fort, brother, and I'll definitely slip in the chat if I can.
All right, later, man.
Later, brother.
260 for 7. The 41st over. Power play 3. We got more defenders in the outfield there. More fielders. McBride, my favorite, is up there. 44 runs. He's already given up in just 6 overs. Every partnership England puts up there is tough. Every single one. 261 for 7. Red Sox to New York Yankees. Oh, you know it, the Red Sox. It's all about the Red Sox when it's compared to the New York Yankees. You absolutely know that's the truth. Gabe loves himself some of the Red Sox. He can't stand the Yankees. Yeah, this match is definitely seems like it's gone. That's for sure. This match definitely seems like it's gone. I know. Willie should have been out. He's got 32 on 32 balls. It's just unbelievable. Every ball he hits. Score prediction. England will get to at least At least 320, I would say. Oh my gosh. If not more with that shot. This Willie is just unbelievable. He truly is. He is unbelievable. This guy just crushed. That was a 47-mile-per-hour cheese. 47 mile per hour. Are you kidding me? I lost sound on my headphones. Oh yeah, 320. You heard it here. They're just gonna go off for more 6s and more 40s. Yeah, Willie man of the series. I definitely agree with that. I mean, you've got to have him there. At least, if not in the running, you got to have him there. Morgan was great today, but his day-to-day performance isn't nearly as impressive as Willie's with his wickets and his runs. I mean, this guy is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Scores the runs, gets the wickets. He's out of control. What's up? Hello there. You're new here. I like that. Is that Tom or is that Jerry? Is Tom the cat? I like that icon. Welcome. I think Tom is the cat. Willie is Stokes part 2. Yeah, but Willie, he gets more wickets than Stokes gets. I mean, I would almost dare say Willie is a bowler first and then a very good batsman. Willie with ball and bat in the ODIs or Broad with ball and bat in the test. You know, I didn't get to see Broad bat. I know he got to 60 in one of those innings. I would say Broad for sure on the bowling side, Willie for sure on the batting side. But they're both threats on both sides. Tom is the cat. Thank you very much. It wasn't just today that Willie's having a great day with the bat. He had a great day with the bat in the second ODI as well. I can't remember what he did in the first ODI, but in the second one, he had a great day with the bat. He had that great partnership with Billings. Willie just got lucky. He's got lucky for a few days now. What's the name of the dog? And Tom and Jerry? No idea. I didn't know there was a dog. Oh. Oh. So close. So close. Camphor's bowling. He's given up a cool 57 runs. That was a great pickup off the ground. Great pickup off the ground. He was going to be safe no matter what. But that was a great pickup right off the field there. That was nice. You guys are earning $1,000 every month on each channel? No way. No, not at all. I can see why you would think that. But no, not at all. Not at all. I've always been pretty honest about how much we make on YouTube. It's about, give or take, $100 each channel. Even with Born Reviews being 26, almost 27,000 subscribers. It's about $100 a month. Not 1,000. That would be crazy. Yeah, $10. There you go. There is a dog. It's Jerry's friend. Okay. IPL will make us 1,000 for sure. Oh, wow. That foot's way over the line. Oh, here's a super sticker purchased by Batanka. Sorry if I said that wrong. Oh, come on. Stop the boundary on the free hit. Thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate you purchasing that. That is awesome. Appreciate the support. Yeah, that's about $3 a day. You're right, Arv. $3 a day. The split, it's pretty close to 50-50. I'm not going to get too much into it. But yeah, pretty close. I'm supporting Ireland, but they're just, they get some wickets, and it looks like, okay, they might have a chance. They might have a chance, and then they give up all these runs. They get some wickets, and then they give up all these runs. What's the difference between super chat and super sticker? Great question. Super sticker, I think that gives you something that you can use to change your design. And a super chat is something that words that you mention. Nick gets $2.90, and the others have to split the rest. Is that from the $3 a day? Yeah, not bad entertainment, right? For $3 a day. That's right. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I don't keep 99%. Heathen. I love it. Super sticker is just a donation. Super chat is a donation and a message. Come on, Willow. Why are you having streaming issues on me? I think it's my internet connection. I was just complaining about this yesterday. I spent way too much money on the best router I can find, and our internet connection goes out all the time. My bad luck is not just with sports teams. It's apparently with routers as well. Come on, you're a little behind. Bad review. I wish I could see it. There we go. Still behind. Balberni's reviewing something. I didn't see the original play. I was messing with my feed here. It's impact outside, yeah. Hitting the wickets, only 2 reds. Review lost. Your sound is better compared to the other reactions. You guys are way better than Jabby Kuwait and OSR. I hope you guys grow a lot. Appreciate that. Yes, fiber optic cable. Kind of internet I have. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm just hoping he hits one of those. He gets under it a little bit, and it's for a catch. Look, he's got a 50 already. There's Bairstow. He's got a 50 already. His second ODI 50 in 49 matches. He loves batting against Ireland. Yeah, Larry, I agree with you, my friend. Outside impact. It's killing me because that was hitting the wickets. This game is over. I am enjoying the 6s and the 4s. It's just for the wrong side. I like Jabby Kuwait a lot. I do. I like his channel. He's the most popular one out there. I mean, he's the biggest name in reactions based from content from India. I think he's really good. He knows a lot. He's got a lot of people that hook him up with subtitles and whatnot. The OSR guys are incredible when it comes to marketing their brand. It's amazing how many subscribers they have in such a short time. Here's a super chat here from AJ. Really hope IPL blows your channel up. Love you guys. Thank you so much. We are, we are in this for the long haul. We really are. Appreciate that love. The IPL, it'll help us grow for sure. But the OSR guys, they are absolutely incredible. They've been doing this for about 6 months longer than me and Gabe. And look at how many more times subscribers they have. And subscribers isn't everything. It really isn't. Subscribers do not equal dollars, in my opinion. But it doesn't help to have that exposure. If we earn $1,000 a month, will you quit being a teacher? No way. Not to be bragging, but we make a whole lot more than that teaching. No way. Yeah, OSR blew up so fast. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I think YouTube gravitates towards certain channels, but I mean, obviously their personalities help a great ton. But I mean, I don't know how they were able to get so much exposure that they got. So much exposure. What about $1 million a month to quit teaching? Oh my gosh. If I'm making $1 million a month on YouTube, which is never going to happen, that means I'm spending a lot of hours on YouTube. Probably not sleeping at all. So I probably have to so I can sleep. I don't know where Jabby lives. I don't know what state he's from. AJ says he unsubscribed from OSR. Come on, catch it. Catch it. There you go. The captain got a catch. There's Camphor once again. Gone. All right, guys. I hate to do this, but nature's calling. So I will be back in about 3-4 minutes, 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Keep the chat going with each other. Hold down the fort for me. Hey, you guys are still here. Unsubscribed. Who unsubscribed? Nature calls, my friends. I mean, I can be classy about it, but I'm just going to be honest with you. Nature called. I had to answer the call. Oh, they got an 8th wicket. Woo, I missed the 8th wicket. Run rate's climbing. Look at this. Oh, they got Willie out. Groundskeeper Willie out. You guys are calling for Gabe to come back? Sorry, guys. Had to peace out for a second there. But yeah, the 8th wicket was Willie. Pretty well, I would say.
Oh, here's my phone.
Thank you, Mintium. Appreciate it. I saw that banner you created for us on Twitter. Yeah, I see Gabe in the chat. He can't stay away for long. Favorite part of the live stream so far? Me using the bathroom? Yep, 5 more overs. 5 more overs. Let me get the score taken care of here. 5 more overs, 2 more wickets. They got Willie out of there. Oh, they're going to review that. It could be a possible run out. Could be a possible run out. I wasn't watching. I was doing the score update. Oh, yeah, he's out. Oh, he's out by a mile. Watch out. Who reviewed that? Did they have to review that because they didn't call him out originally? Because he was out by a mile. Yeah. Look at that bird push that out sign. He was out. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Rashid. Thanks for showing making an appearance there. 1 more to go. Let's get this last wicket before the overs are done. Let's hold them to under 300. Yeah, there was a run out right there. Yeah, that was the umpire reviewed it. Wow. Good for him. Absolute kaboom in Lebanon. Oh, I hope not. I thought he was talking about the game for a second when he said kaboom. Sorry about that. My prediction now, I still think it'll be about 320, but I'm hoping for only 300. Oh, so the teams can't review the runouts. Okay. That's something new for me. That's something new. So who we got here? Is this Mahmood? Is this guy a walking wicket? Mahmood. There's not a walking wicket right there. There's a boundary. No, did he stop it? That's a boundary. There's a boundary. Their winning percentage chance? Oh, it's got to be. It's got to be around below 20%. Yeah, 3 to 350 is going to be super hard to chase. In 50 overs, Ireland, we have not seen so far, has the ability to put up high scores in their overs. They don't have that high run rate ability to be able to chase something like this. I mean, England's run rate is the evil numbers right there. 666. Yeah, I'm back in Ireland too, but it's just not looking too good. They would have to go on a serious tear and not be bowled out. I hope Lebanon's okay. I hope they're okay. Oh, man alive. 304 for 9. Mahmoud's already got a quick 5 on 2 balls. Jeez. There you go, Little. You got 54. You give it up. Does he have the lead so far? I think he might. Might be in first place with the most runs given up. Come on, Ireland. Finish it off. They said, wait. We don't want me to run out again. Once the score was over 275, Ireland were out. Jeez. We'll be checking out the highlights for the game tomorrow, that's for sure. An inning break video today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if there's one that we can find on maybe a channel that we can actually put the video reaction on, like I was able to yesterday with Sessions' reply. Ooh. That was close. Jody's doing Jody duties. Getting the kids ready. They have dental appointment pretty soon. Yeah, 3 a.m., Gabe. You're a maniac. I will be sleeping. I'll say that right now. I will be sleeping. Work comes first for me, 100%. And I've got lots of learning to do. I didn't take last year off, but I got out of the classroom last year. So I've got a lot to learn. I've got to get my sleep so I'm in the best position to learn in my job. We got training for the next 2.5 weeks. I have got to get some sleep, be well rested. Yep, my kids have an appointment. Dental cleaning. Me and Jody got ours last week. Haha, my forward defense shot. Yeah, that needs a lot of work. Needs a lot of work. We're reopening school. Oh, we're reopening school with distance learning. No face-to-face. To beat your numbers, huh, Gabe? No comment on that one. I don't believe there was any numbers for you to get last year. No testing last year. Oh, yeah, we got appointments, the day before teachers got to return to work. Got to get those appointments in. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that was nice. Oh, who was that? Delaney? That was nice. I mean, they still got a bazillion more runs, but that was nice. I like that effort. That was great hustle. Well, we're working, the kids are going to have to be on their best behavior. We can work from home. So we'll be here with them, but they're going to be on their best behavior. Oh. Another 4. Jeez. Tom Curran, you're killing me right now. You're killing me. I dare say now this is a different format, but you might be a better batsman than your brother. Was that a 6? Now, that was a pull shot. Was that 6? Or was that 4? Nick, you retired for a year, so it's not like you retained the title. You vacate it. I want it by default. You don't get it by default without any test scores, brother. That's not how it works. I took a year off, so did testing took a year off. So last time we had testing, I had the title, so it's still there. I know it's killing you, Gabe. That was 4. Okay. From that replay, it looked like it just zoomed over that boundary. Come on, get the 10th wicket before the 50th over. Let's end this on a high note. They already got 313 for crying out loud. We are going to learn, Mr. Arif. We are going to learn. Yeah, Darsh, I hear you, but they're not allowing, the kids at school. So we got to do the best we can. That's why I got to get my sleep tonight. Training starts tomorrow for how we're going to do the best that we can for our students. Carnage if Ruth, Stokes, and Butler had been playing. My gosh. 313 is not a lot on this ground. It's a lot for Ireland. They haven't been able to get past. Oh, what did they get past last time? They got 210 last time? They didn't get to know 300. Sam Curran's your favorite player? Better get my sleep or you're coming for me? Okay, Gabe. Unless I'm wrong, you've been coming for me about 4 or 5, 6 years. I've been good. Oh, little. Dark Secrets are coming out. That's been out for a while, hasn't it? You probably mean the second season. Good luck. Good luck, Syagonisia. Good luck. Sam Curran's on CSK. Wow. How would I punish school kids in distance learning? Longer lessons. More puns. Whine about the Chargers and the Padres. I don't think Camphor's been too effective. He's got 1 or 2 wickets. One was on a catch. He's been leaking a lot of runs, but so has everyone else for that matter. He's always effective. Don't get me wrong. Let me restate that. He's always effective. He always puts his stamp on both sides of the match, so to speak. We'll see how he does in his bad innings. I'm really excited to see what he's able to do. Gabe says the Gabe rant is how he's going to punish his students. I am not reading your comments. Sorry. I'm trying, my friend. I am trying. Not personal. I don't think they punish students in the U.S. as per my limited knowledge. Depends what you mean by punish. Depends what you mean by punish. Nick is Walter White. Nick, would you be a batsman or all-round? I would love to be an all-rounder. Are you kidding me? Would love to be an all-rounder. I don't want to be proven to be ineffective in one side of the ball. I want to be able to help my team on both sides. Thank you, my digital teacher. Yeah, we're always in the comments, that's for sure. 2 more overs left, and we can't get that 10th wicket. I mean, this is just the way things have been going for Ireland. I feel so bad for them. I mean, they put up a performance, but it's just not nearly good enough. Hey, Nick, if we get to a point of face-to-face learning, will you suggest to the gym teacher to play cricket a few times? I'll suggest it. Will he listen? Who knows? Nick, who is your Jesse Pinkman? You guys already know. It's Gabe. You already know Gabe's a Jesse Pinkman. Jesse Pinkman is very effective in his partnership with Walter White. He's not afraid to get his hands dirty. He's got a conscience. Smeared away. Curran, you're killing me. You're killing me. No, I don't think Kern will get to 50. I don't think he'll get there. Gabe is Saul Goodman. That's nice. Oh, gosh. Kern, you're killing me. Yeah. We finished Patal Lock. Review might be posted today, actually. I wanted to get a video out for Racky, excuse me. I wanted to get a video out for Cricket Tuesday. No, I have not seen the body cam footage. I can't watch that kind of stuff. That's tough. That is tough. Did Tom Curran glitch a bit? You never know. You never know. Nick is Haratham Chaudhary. Oh, that's awesome. Appreciate that. Can't get a break. That's right. Got the talent. Can't get a break. Got a super chat here from Adarsh. When are you reviewing IPL teams and the tournament? Good question. Thanks, Ara. Appreciate that. What's up? So, Rob, your boys beat my boys in the series. Your Rockies, they're in first place. I was happy that my Padres beat the Dodgers yesterday, but your Rockies, they're doing good, little punks. The little punks. Oh my gosh, they just hit everything. Like, I mean, they really do. There's no dots out there. They just hit everything. Yeah. They're over my 320 prediction. Still pretty close, though, right? No, my original prediction was not nearly that high. So, I mean, they're just. I'm going to say it right now. It's going to be impossible to chase this. It's going to be impossible. One more over and still going young. 53 runs. What's your opinion on Bollywood remaking Hollywood movies? I'm not a big fan of remaking movies, period. Because if you remake them film that people are a fan of, they're going to expect that same thing. And then when they get that same thing, then they complain because it's just a shot-for-shot remake. If they change it, then people say, you've ruined my childhood. I think remaking films is lazy. I think remaking films is very lazy. Gabe, no one's talking about the Yankees because me and So Rob are not Yankee fans. Very simple, my friend. Very simple. I think you mentioned the Yankees more than enough for all of us to handle. It's okay if we go a few minutes without mentioning them when we're talking about baseball. It's okay. But yeah, remakes. I mean, I think Bollywood doing a remake of Hollywood, I have no problem with that because the audiences are different. More than likely, the audiences are not exposed to the Bollywood film or the Hollywood film that's being remade by Bollywood or vice versa. That was a tricky. Oh my goodness. Is that McBride? Man, that guy's really talented. So I think it's fine because you expose it to a different audience as long as it's different. Shot for shot remake, nobody wants that because we already have those films. I'm not a big fan of remakes or reboots. I watch them. I go to the theaters for them, but I'm not a big fan of the idea. Oh, wow. He's really out there. He's really on that side of the stumps, isn't he? What is he reviewing? Was there an edge? It seems super wide. I mean, you might as well, right? It's the last over. You might save yourself a few runs. Can't hurt. You might as well. Willie's just sitting there chomping at the bit. Chomping at the bit to get some wickets. My gosh, so wide. That was just inside, you think so, huh? Most successful reboot are Batman and Spider-Man. Yeah, they always make money. I enjoy the Spider-Man. I enjoy all the Spider-Mans. Besides, oh, what was that? He ran right into him. Getting little respect. I just don't like Amazing Spider-Man 2, but I like all the Spider-Man movies. Oh, Spider-Man 3 too. Well, that was horrible. Obviously, Batman. Great reboots. 100%. Not obstructing? Ugh. Let's see. Ball's right there. I mean, I guess he tried. I don't know why Lil's got his arm out, though. That was kind of lame. E.T. needs a remake? Not in my opinion, pal. I am one of the few that is not amazed by E.T. I'm not. It's okay. Amazing Spider-Man better than Homecoming. I liked the first Amazing Spider-Man a lot. But Spider-Man Homecoming has Tom Holland and it has the Marvel film industry behind them. The studio behind them. Out. An out. And what? The second to last ball? All out for 328. There you go. Bowled out. 328. Gonzi. Gonzi. All out for 328. I don't know why you say 329. It's 328, brother. Yeah, I was a kid when E.T. came out. When it first came out, I was a baby, but I watched it many times as a kid. I enjoyed it as a kid to a certain degree. I've watched it again a few times in the last few years, and I get bored. I do. Oh, 329 to win. I got you. 329 to win. Oh, it's nice they come out and give a little clap. What gentlemen they are. E.T. is creepy. It's just slow. It's just slow. But man, it's super successful. It was #1 film for the longest time. Spider-Man was my first Hollywood movie in 2006. Since then, watched almost all Hollywood movies. Almost all the Hollywood movies, that'd be impossible. Ireland will win. Oh, we're going to need an amazing performance for that to happen. Super 8 was fun. Yes, I agree. I've only watched it one time, but it was fun. It was kind of a throwback to that age. I was 8 runs short. I know. Pretty close. Pretty close. All right, so we were at lunch right now. I'm going to take a much shorter break than I took last time. I will be back in less than a minute. Ollie Pope. Ollie Pope is there. Ollie Pope. What's with the counting? Are those the seconds I was gone? All right, everybody. What? Oh, I love Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Absolutely love him. I would not have picked him in a million years myself. Absolutely love Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, except for the third one. He's horrible in the third one. All right, you all need to let me know, what are we going to be watching? I'm hoping for a video that we can add the reaction video to. So something that is in line with the Nick rules of the copyright. Wokes is calling him. Get Wokes on the camera. Yeah, let's have Ireland at least last the 50 overs. That would be great. I'm seeing one for Adam Gilchrist GoPro. You can add the video to live stream. No, but when I redo the video and post it on our channel, I could add the video there. IPL T20 finals. 10 fastest deliveries in cricket. I think we did something on 10 deliveries. Shane Warne, King of Lang Spin tutorial. You know, I've heard that one a lot. I have. Hotel phone. He's having a hard time controlling himself. Ollie Pope is. Gilly GoPro. Haven't found a winner yet. Try to stay away. Excuse me, from the ICC ones. Longest sixes. I think we did that one. Monster sixes. That's the one I was talking about that Jody did a reaction to. And I even realized we already did it. The phone is driving him crazy. What about this one, everybody? This one sounds interesting. I think there's a video of it that's not an official cricket channel. A lot of cricket highlights, game footage gets copyrighted. The top 10s are really good. If you do top 10s, those are really good because it's just a mixture of different footage. So it's a hodgepodge. Nick, watch nothing. I can do that too. You can react to me. You can watch me reacting to nothing. Yeah, but there was one that someone had honestly suggested. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, no. So the video that was recommended to me was top 10 Mattia Muralidharan unplayable deliveries in cricket history. That was one that was recommended. We could do that one if you want. It wasn't his 10 wicket performance, though. Gilly GoPro. We are the official people of cricket promoting the U.S. That's cool. Yeah, Arv, I know you want that one. We'll get to that one eventually, I promise, at one point. Watch the spam, please. Appreciate the kind message. Watch the spam. USA Cricket. See, the thing is, I don't want to do a video too epic without Gabe here. I don't want him to mess out. Let's see what this GoPro one's all about. I don't see Gilly GoPro up there. All right, let's see here. Let's go to Robolinda's vast library, and let's see what this guy's got for us. Vast library. Let's see here. I'm just looking at the videos right now on Robolinda 2. Swag? Ooh. Verinda Swag, most epic bashing of Warren and McGrath. How about that one, guys? Verinda Swag, most epic bashing of Warren and McGrath. What about that? Saywag, thank you. What about that one? They say go for it. Let me see here. Verinder Saywag. Let me put the Saywag. No! Let me get the banner in here. Verinder Saywag. Boom, boom, boom. Most epic bashing. Warren and McGrath. Those are some all timers right there. From my understanding, at least. All right. On Robolinda. All right, so this isn't the entire title, but this should be enough to get you to the video. As I pull it up on my YouTube. Do it. Read the description, Nick. Chuck it. Our dentists, doctors. I'm going to go ahead and do this one. So let me see here. I'm not going to start it yet. The description says the genius with his feet stuck in concrete utterly humiliates the bogan convict cheating Aussie duo. Oh, wow. Of Shane Warne and Glenn McGrath with amazing precision and brutality. Basically, he is saying, oh, not going to say that. Forget you, Donnie. Wow. Holy cow. Robalinda's going off on that one. Holy cow. Holy cow. Robalinda must not be a big fan of Australia. Jeez Louise. All right. So let me get my TV ready to go. Just banter. Okay. All right. So I am ready to go. Robalinda fan of nobody. That's not a description. That's what it says. That's what it says. He's an Aussie. Oh, wow. An Aussie. Wow. Okay. So I'm ready to go with this video. Verinder Sehwag, most epic bashing of Warren and McGrath, world class. On Robalinda 2. I'll give you about 10 more seconds. Varun's ready. What's up, Varun? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Abe? Sehwag is lit. All right. The 100 of us, we're going to be checking this out in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. My internet's acting funny. Of course it is. Started doing that ring of death. Ring of death. Why are you doing that? Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. India's got 1 for nothing. Guessing that's Sachin right there. Guessing that's Sehwag right there. That's not Sachin. That was Yuzraj. Ah! Kill myself here. I was off on that one. I've seen that shot many times again for England today. Those 4s in all directions. 2002 test runs. That's cool. Trail by 201 runs. India does. He did not like that. Was that McGrath? Did not like that. I don't know if that's McGrath. His hair looks a little longer than I've seen him in the other video. Another boundary. 48 for 1. Oh, they already got a wicket. 52 for 1. Jeez, that was right past the fielder. That was right past the fielder. He was a beast in his time for his footwork. Jeez. When he made his 300, man, they're just going out of the range. There's Warren out of the range of the fielders. They're just getting past him. Oh, jeez. He's out of control. Yeah, I'm sure his strike rate is filthy. Already a 50. Jeez. 7th test 50. Trail by 134. 101 for 2. Wow. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, who's that guy with the long old hair? Oh. Ooh. That was 4. Okay. I was like, did I get out for 6? But that was 4. Oh, yeah, that was now that was a good time for the sweep. That one I understood completely where that ball location was. Yeah, this is a test match for sure. Gillespie. Mitchell Johnson. No, there's no way that was Mitchell Johnson with the long hair, was it? The flipper tries to get him, but he just sweep. Oh, yeah. He got past him? Oh, man. It seems like it travels so fast when it goes behind him. It seems like that is such a shorter distance. It might just be the angle of the camera. Jeez. There's his 100. There's his 100. And it's still going and going and going. It's gone for 4. Nice, Sewang. Nice. The Demolition Man. It was Gillespie. Johnson would have been about 10 years old. No, there's no way. Johnson's a little bit older than that. Look at that. Yuvraj went out for 8. Well, you can't win them all. Sewag, look at that. Oh, see ya. What about a Bia? That's 6. That's 6 runs. There you go. There's a 4. It's just crazy to see these batsmen go on these tears. Because if you're a fan of the bowling side, you're just like, it's just so demoralizing. I would know. So demoralizing. Wow. I mean, he's just floating it. He's just floating it. Yeah, that's a boundary. 2 consecutive boundaries. Oh, watch out, umpire. There's another 4, a quick 4. Ooh, Ganguly's in there in the partnership. 183 for 3. I would think once you got to 100 runs in a test match. Yeah, that's a boundary. I only trailed by 18 runs. Oh, my gosh. I'll get to that point in a second. Jeez. 222 for 5. So this guy is surviving several of his partners that are getting out, and he's just still up there. Ooh, he's on the brink of 150. Oh, he did get 150. There you go. That's his 3rd 150. Man, that just shows you how hard it is to get. Can of corn. 155. Yep, like the video showed on 220 balls. They trail by 2 runs. Wow, they trail by 2 runs by the time he's done. He's done. Young Maka clock. Wow. $155. He was up there for 356 minutes. 356 minutes. Wow. All right. So here's a few of my thoughts. First of all, when you get 100 in test cricket, we'll just stick with that format for right now. I would think, as much as you're a competitor and you want to get more and more, I would think that there would be that temptation in the back of your mind just to kind of like I got my 100. I got there. You know, if this is why you don't want to go by stats as an athlete, because you get to that 100, the temptation is, I got 100. I did pretty good. Did my part. Let me slow down. Take my foot off the gas. But it's got to be hard, the motivation to keep moving forward and say, no, I want to get even more. I want to get even more. I want to try to get to 110 and then 120 and then 130 and so on and so forth. That's my first thought. My second thought is you got these Australian bowlers who, so many of them are names that I know about and they bowled a long time ago. So that's saying something. And this guy, he was not going to be had. He was not going to be had. Yeah, he was definitely raking. He was not going to be had. He was in the opening partnership. And there was 5 guys that got out while he was still up there. He was the 6th wicket. Opening partnership, and he was the 6th wicket. Man, and by the time he was done, they were just 2 away. Oh, that must have killed him. I just want to get 2 more runs. 2 away from chasing Australia. That talk about put it on your shoulders. That guy put that on his shoulders, the 6th wicket, and he was the opening partnership. He saw guys going left. He saw Yuvraj go out for 8. 8. He's saying, I got this. I got this. Don't worry about it. We're good. Hey, Nick, Ireland started already. They're already all out for 1. Oh, you are a heathen. You are a heathen. I do not believe you whatsoever. But I'm going to get my game back on here just so I do know when they do come back. That's a Gabe word right there. Heathen. Yep, we'll be doing the 2005 Ashes documentary. As you can imagine, haven't had any time to do so yet. 49 and 0.5. 1 ball away, but they bowled them out. I wonder what the odds are. I wonder what the odds are of how many times you get bowled out in an ODI match. Is it like 50-50? Yuvraj was a very mediocre test batsman. Not against Broad when he got his 6 sixes. Whew. Sehwag scored 70% of the runs. Yeah. Good call. 70%. Wow. Less than 50-50. That was T20 when he got the 6 sixes? Huh. I did not know that. T20, wow. Ireland's got a 7% chance. T20 World Cup 2007 World Cup match. Wow. Larry's in the chat. Let's see. Give me blood and I will give you England versus Pakistan live stream. This man is crazy. This man is crazy. This man is crazy. Yeah, is that a pun? All out ODI 50-50? It wasn't supposed to be. This man is nuts. This man wants to catch me in my teaching excellence, and he's going to risk it by the first day, losing some sleep. Whew. That's not how championships are born, Mr. Gabe. As being part of this channel, you know I love that commitment. Helps the channel out immensely. But come on, man. You're gonna be behind the 8 ball. IPL will be fun. Not till September, though. CPL starts later on this month. Oh, you know we'll be doing some IPL streams. God of Destruction. Check Ireland versus England 2011 World Cup ODI match. Cool. Watch the spam, please. Nick, you think Camphor will carry the team again? Yep, I do. I know it's insane for you lifetime cricket fans to hear me expect a 50, but I think he's going to get that 50. Now, my predictions are always wrong. Predictions are always wrong. But I think he's going to get that third 50. He's going to make history. My boy Camphor. Okay, guys, what's the prediction? What is the score for Ireland? Where are they going to get before they either get bowled out or they run out of overs? What is the score for Ireland? I am predicting. It kills me to say it. It kills me to say it. I'm predicting 163. Kills me to say it. First 3 matches and getting 50s each time. Yeah, that would be awesome for the national team. It'd be hard to not get super prideful after that. It's 10:13 this time. I've got to leave in a little over an hour to take my son to El Dentist. So I probably will not be able to watch all of Ireland's batting. Hopefully they won't get bowled out before then. See if Gabe is back by then. Ooh, a lot of low scores. 210 all out. That's a higher score. 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 140 all out. Gabe says third 50. Ireland. Prediction is pain. 189 Abe. Ooh, I like how specific you got there. Yeah, I'm saying 163. Sterling hit 6. Sterling hit 6. Two sixes already in 2 balls. You trolling? I don't think the game's back yet. Yeah, it's still innings break. Maybe that's your prediction. 2 sixes in the first 2 balls. That'd be a good start. It'll definitely be loco if they win, but they ain't going to. It started, Nick. Why is my feed not showing it then? You know what, Willow? We're going to have a conversation pretty soon, pal. Mine says live broadcast. This match will resume shortly. Why is this? Sorry, guys. It's not coming up for me. Give me a second. I don't know what's going. 4 balls, 4 runs. Yeah, there's no way I'm that far behind. It's not starting for me. I've gotten rid of the app. I've gone to both sources. This is insanity. England, Ireland. Yes, you are, Nick. I did. I restarted the app a few times. Few times. Yeah, you're right. Crick Buzz shows 4 for none. 5 balls bowled. Is anyone else having these issues? First over, 5 for nothing. Anyone else having these issues with Willow? It's not the television. It's I'm casting it from my phone. I'm airplaying it from my phone. The Willow app literally says, broadcast this match will resume shortly. Well, it's not working for me. Hate to say. Let me see if my internet's messed up. No, it's connected just fine. Let me see here. I turn off my phone and turn it back on. This is insane. Yeah, it just doesn't like me, guys. Just doesn't like me. Does not like me. Just my phone restarted here. This is nuts. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. I mean, look at that right there. Can you see from my phone? It's charging. It says Willow. Live broadcast. This match will resume shortly. Yeah, Willow rant for sure. I don't understand why it wouldn't work at my house, but it works at other people's houses in the same city. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm going to go from Crick Buzz for right now. 5 for nothing in the second over. They need 329. You got Sterling batting. He's got 1 boundary. Delaney batting. And Mahmood is bowling this over. So Ireland, that's the problem. They get too many no runs. Are those called dots? No runs when balls are bowled and they just can't get a run. I mean, their run rate is like 2.5 right now, almost 2.5. You're not going to chase England with that kind of run rate. There we go. Come on, give it to me. No, you just said it's in progress. What is the problem here? You just said in progress. Oh my gosh. I have tried everything I can think of. Still saying it. Yep, it's the right stream. I checked that too. England versus Ireland. Third ODI, Tour of England. Oh, I hate this. Hate it. This is so weird that this is happening right now, guys. Delaney came in. What's up, Varun? Delaney came in with blue hair, and Sterling is batting with a table tennis bat. Oh, man, I'm missing a big time. Dang it. A nasty email. This is crazy. What is going on? I mean, it'd be different if it wasn't the app saying it, right? I'm doing good, except for right now. Yeah, sue him for $1 million. It's the app. It'd be different if it was the internet or if it was the casting. It's the app. Read the commentary on Cricket Buzz. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, 7-0. Watch out. Delaney's still on a duck. Oh, Willie, the wicket devourer, is bowling right now. You guys have got to do more than just 7 runs. Got to do more than that. I'm doing okay, Ver. I was doing a lot better until this app started having issues. Yeah, I've restarted that app a bazillion times. We'll hear from our attorneys. Do we have attorneys? Any attorneys out there? I can hook us up. Here we go. Finally. There we go. It's like Marv said in Home Alone. Give it to me. There we go. Finally. Finally. Thanks, Adithya. Appreciate that. Told you it would work. Yeah, but I actually didn't restart. I just tried it again. All right. Delaney is up there still with nothing. 7 runs on almost 3 overs. You're just feeding into Willie's hands. Bye, buddy. Have fun. Listen to the dentist.
I got almost my entire closet back.
Cool.
Just a little bit more to go.
We've got to get some runs.
Oh, they just started? Oh.
Remember how England would hit it and it would hit those boundary lines out there? Oh, no. I don't even want to see that finger right now. Like around the oval, like in between the walls, there's those lines, those paddings. That's what you want to hit. Just like England did. You just, you can do whatever kind of shot you want, but that's what you want to hit. My gosh. I am on the 18th ball. Here comes Willie running for another no. Oh, gosh. 3 overs and 7 runs. That's a run rate of like 2.3. Ireland's batting, yes. 7 for nothing. Patience, Nick. I can't have patience when they're down by so many runs. We need runs now. We need to get off to a hot start, not this garbage. The game. Have fun, Kai. Update this score. At least they have 0 wickets. We got to get some runs for crying out loud. I mean, is that against the rules or something to get some runs, to get some boundaries of your own? Are you waiting for the go-ahead? Did you call your mom to see if you can play after dark?
I wasn't asking about one.
Are you waiting for her permission? Are you? Are you waiting for your mom's permission to play? You can play. It's not even dark time right now. The sun is still out. Gosh. Runs don't matter right now. I think we're watching 2 different games. They need runs. It's not like one of those draw situations where you just last all 50 overs and you're good. Yeah, humongous score they're chasing. They need runs. They haven't gotten a run for like 10 balls. This is what England's been doing this entire time. You got Sterling up here. You know this guy's got to have some power. I want to see the launching pad, Sterling. There you go. There's a 1. But it's Ireland. I know. I want a good game. Oh. This is the thing. You guys keep saying run rate doesn't matter, runs don't matter. Gabe's clowning me for my run rate. This is the thing. I'm watching what I'm watching. England got a bazillion runs in the first few overs. They were at 50 runs before anyone knew what was happening. 50 runs in the first few overs. Ireland's got 8. They need to chase 329. I mean, I don't get what I'm missing right now. If you got to chase the other team before you get all your wickets out, and England got 50 in the first 5 or 6 overs, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? This isn't Test cricket. You got to chase a score of 329. Man alive. Oh, there you go. Don't catch it. Oh, didn't even go that far. Nice little turn and throw. Didn't even go that far. They said a good over. 2 runs coming from it. Nick, you're absolutely right. Run rate matters. But again, this is Ireland. I agree. They need to hit it up. 30-yard circle. in first PP. Nick is right. Thank you. Exactly. This is the first power play. There's only 2 fielders out there. What are you guys talking about? You guys are the experts. They only got 2 fielders out there, right? I mean, in the outer ring, 2 fielders. You're telling me runs don't matter now when there's less guys out there protecting the boundaries? There's no draws in ODI, is there, unless the score is tied? This isn't Test cricket where you can just outlast. Okay, use the first 5 overs to settle down and then hit them hard the next 5. All right, we'll see. It's not what England did. England hasn't done that once in this entire series, and they were chasing the first 2 matches. And England is ranked, what, number 1? I'm just following what England's doing. There you go. Don't hit it up. Don't eat it up. Don't eat it up. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. They got 3 for that one. Still can't get a boundary to save our life. That wasn't even a boundary, though. That was 3. Unless I'm super behind. I could be super behind. Where's my phone at? I could be way behind. Shot. There you go. So I am behind. That was a nice shot. There you go. And they're still within the first 5 overs. So you're telling me they're not trying to get runs? Posh. Pish posh. Remember, the first 20 or 23 overs or so, England's run rate was at 7. By my math, if you're going to chase someone, we have to have at least an average run rate of 6.6. And the other side got over 7. We got to do better than 4. They were trying. They were just sucking. Yeah, 1 ball behind at least. No run out. No run out, Sterling. Okay, I need you to be Sterling Silver right here. Not Sterling tinfoil, pal. Sterling Silver, making smart choices. Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Gabe. Good over. 2 runs coming from it. Oh, nice. That looks a little dangerous. Don't even think about chasing it. Don't even think about what? There's 2 guys there. This is power play 1, is it not? How are there 2 guys over there? That one guy's probably on the inner ring, though. Oh, wow. Did you see all that sweat? Man, it's raining from his helmet. Like Charlie Brown, where he's got the cloud over his head. Jeez, that was a nice preventer right there. Sweaty Sterling. Making her new teeth. Yeah, exactly, Han Solo. Exactly. Just wait. Ireland will unleash when they get to 49.5 overs. Exactly. Did Morgan score 100? Yes, he did. He did score 100. Yeah, the Han Solo comment was classic. That's according to the strategy of everyone else. Just wait. Just wait. We only got 300 runs to chase, for crying out loud. Wait, nothing. If they can get to 49.5. Yeah, exactly. 11 runs from the over. Very good. Need more of that. Davisha. Davisha. There you go. There you go. Woo. Delaney's getting into the party. Now it's a party. Davisha. Lancashire, Worcestershire. Release the Kraken. Don't even think about edging that nonsense. Don't even think about it. Yeah, they don't want to get any marks in their lovely new bats. Exactly. I don't know. I'm not sure what the order is for Camphor. I'm not sure if he's coming in next or not. I would have him at least number 4. Let these guys work out the new ball. Bring in number 4. Luckily, there's no wickets yet. I mean, they were at like 27 for 5 in the last match. Or the match before that. 24 for nothing. Sterling's got 17 on 20 balls. Nick on steroids? Never. Nick's on cupcakes and ding-dongs. That's what I'm on. Cereal. I agree. Put the pressure. Nice. That was just a 1? You couldn't get 2 out of that? Come on, Red Rover, Red Rover. Send 2 runs on over. That's right, Arv. No run. That was like a get away from him. No run. Oh, come on. 11 runs in the last over and got that early boundary. So 5 in this one. Yeah, Sterling on strike. Okay, but you put Delaney at number 2. They don't want him on strike. You don't want your number 2 batsman on strike? That's pathetic. No. $25 without loss. I like that. 25 for nothing. 25 for nothing. 6 overs. You guys make fun of my run rate. You don't like it, but just watch. If they are able to last all 50 overs and they're behind by about 100 or so, there's the dinero right there. Just watch. You're like, oh, man, that guy was right. In that high run rate. Should get better with the new ball, but for England, it got worse as the ball went on. Or should get better as the ball gets beaten up a little bit. For England, it got worse. I understand they were getting down on wickets. Didn't stop them from the 4s, though. Here's Willie. Oh, he's a nightmare. Here's 1 run. No, I'll be kind about the chat. I'll be kind. Yeah, don't show us the replays of his outs. We don't need to relive that nightmare. We'll try, Mr. Arav. We'll try. We will try. Yeah, it would be nice to get more aggressive now. We'll see, guys. We'll see. This is an interesting comment. Manav. There you go. No, don't catch it. Yes. No, don't stop the boundary. Justice for Sterling and his boundary. We need some justice here. Nick, if you have wickets in hand for last 20 overs, you can chase any total. We'll see. I don't have much faith in that, but we'll see. Wickets are imminent. Yeah, thank goodness they haven't lost any wickets. I definitely agree with that. Oh, Sterling. Sterling. Oh, man, I've had that feeling before. We're like, oh, no, I'm going to be chased. I can't go any faster. Oh, that was a close call, Sterling. Did I trash Ireland batting? I'm sure I did at some point. Not specifically today. Yeah, not 300 in the last 20 overs. That's what I thought. Oh, keep swinging. You might give him a cold. Is his name Delaney or is it Delaney? Delaney. Hey, Delaney. You can score 170, 180 in the last 20 overs. Jeez. A bajillion wickets. Delaney. Delaney? Delaney? We at the end? Delaney. 4 runs for 7. Oh, I'm a nervous Nelly. Denley in disguise. Half of the audience is likely to turn on you if you support Pakistan tomorrow. Just say, Nick. Well, then maybe I'll support him then. You know, me and the audience, we have an interesting relationship, to say the least. We definitely do. Delaney. Yeah, that's what I thought. We have an interesting relationship. If I was a smarter man, I would think that way. But I'm not a smarter man. I probably will be rooting for England, to tell you the truth, just because I was rooting for them in the Test series against West Indies. I got used to their players. I definitely don't want to have to root against root for too much longer. Didn't work out for me too well last time. Definitely don't want to root against Broad and Wokes. You know, I love myself some Captain England. So I'll probably be rooting for England. No pun intended. Run rate is barely above 4. Good math. You are right. Don't support Pakistan. Where's the love for Pakistan? Why is there so much hate? Why is there so much hate for Pakistan cricket? Can I get that explained to me? I might be opening up Pandora's box, but I'm curious. Jeez. Muscled that ball for a whole 15 yards. What did Boomer say? What did Boomer say? Someone's surprised by it. I'm Indian, but honestly, I'll support Pakistan before I support the English. Boomer, I thought you were a fan of the English. I am wrong. Most people in the chat are Indians. That is why there is hate. Okay. Can of worms. Oh, of course there's a fielder right there. No, I get that. I do. I get that. I do. But this is cricket. This is sports. I don't dislike a team because I'm not a fan of their city or their state. Can't believe Nick is rooting for Root. I got to. He's the captain of the English squad. I just expect excellence from him. I don't hate Root. I went back to buying root beer. I took off the ban from my family from having root beer. We're good. That's right. Red Sox. Red Sox. Red Sox, Mr. Gabe. Oh, goodbye. Sterling Silver with the 6. Sterling Gold, more like it. Ooh, that ball's still spinning. Look at that spin he put on that ball. Ooh, I dare say that was a massive shot. This guy coming into his own. He's got 3 4s and a 6. That'll help the run rate. Ooh, that was a thing of beauty. Pole shot. Ooh. Thanks, Varun. Who doesn't like the Yankees? I don't know. This crowd likes you so much and doesn't care about baseball too much. They probably all say they like the Yankees. But let's be honest. Most people in the States, they can't stand the Yankees. Oh, they can't stand them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Yankees. Oh, ooh, another one. Oh, that's 12. 6 plus 6 is 12. I can do that math even without gloves on or even with gloves on. Run rate, baby. Run rate. Billings just fetched the ball. He wants that as a souvenir. It was like the same one as last time. It's sports, Nick. Sports, Nick. Wicked is pending. Don't say that. Phillies? No way. I don't support the Phillies. I support Gabe. And if his Yankees are doing good, I'm happy for him. I really am. But you got to remember, the Yankees beat my Padres in a sweep in 4 games in the World Series. I'll never forgive that. Oh, don't get out. Just another run. That was a great over. Now, that was a good over. It increased the run rate by almost an entire run. Nick, you are the next Einstein. Ooh, how nice is that? Nick, for the first time, Ireland's on track for winning. Are they on track for winning? Padres still struggle as a team. They're doing better this year. It's a young season. They're in second place. They're 3 games over 500. They do way worse than that. They're doing really good right now, but it's a super young season. It's only been 11 games. Just got home. Rennell, what's up? Looking good at the moment. 44 for nothing. Don't mess it up. There you go, Sterling. No, don't run it. Good call. Don't run it. Padres do have a good lineup. They do. They have some pop. Their biggest issue is pitching. They usually have really good pitching. If they had better pitching, especially the bullpen arms, the guys that come in later in the games, they could be 10-1 right now. There's only one game that got away from them. 10-1. For Ireland standards, yes, that's good. I'll be back in 40 seconds. Give me a countdown. How long it's going to take. The glare off your bald head. Did I just hear that right? What's all the numbers? What did I miss here? 48 for nothing. Sterling's got a cool 35 on 32 balls. Nick, you're back right in time. What's with the numbers? Clue me in. Is that my countdown? England were 45-3 at this point? No way. Were they really? No, not the 8th over, 9th over. Don't get out. Good. What's the deal with that tall throw that he just did? That was weird. I say again, they need wickets in hand the last 20 overs. They want to win this. Ooh, watch the word idiots. Come on, these are my people right here. They lost the third wicket 8-1. Yeah, then that made room for Captain Morgan to lose his mind. Woo, 50 for none. What is this world we live in? 50 for none. Holla at your boy. Let's end this over on a 6, and maybe I'll stop chirping. I said maybe. That's right. You heard me. Maybe. They won't last 30 overs. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, gosh. Oh, Delaney. There's that man. Mom, there goes that man. There's Willie once again. Oh, my goodness. That was just atrocious. Yeah, well, he had no idea what happened. He's like, crap. What happened? Willie just got one of the easiest wickets you'll ever see. He bowled it straight on. Delaney stepped way too far forward and then tried to swing behind him. Didn't get any bat on the ball, and it was a wicket. That was ugly. Leave your bat, Nick. Willie's out of control. I'm telling you, man, the series. Willie is out of control. He's a dangerous man. He's like that kid at school that can't be left to their own devices. He's going to cause some kind of issues eventually. Yeah, Millennium Falcon. That's right. Carillion Engineering at its finest. Target t-shirt, $5 years ago. Yep, man of the series. I said it. Oh, my gosh. One of the easiest wickets you'll see. One of the easiest. $50 for one. 50 for one. Can we get some more boundaries before Power Play 2 starts? Is that asking too much? Willie is a handful. The mic looks like a B-movie Death Star. It's called the Snowball, brother. Snowball. Minidium, it was your fault? You turn on the match and they got the wicket? Oh, here's Tom Curran. 22 matches. What did I say that right? 28 wickets. It's a very good score in the first power play. You guys say so. Here's a 1. All right, Captain. You have shown me nothing. You know how hard I'm on the captains. You have shown me nothing. Yes, Arab, go help him out with a few 6s. This is your time, Captain, to show us something. Look at Delaney's face. He's like, what happened? Got a super chat here. Gaj Raj, thank you so much for that. According to me, the best way about chasing this kind of score is look for the gap and take 1s and 2s on good deliveries and hit boundaries on bad ones. That logic is very sound to me. Very sound. The issue I have, and this is just what I noticed cheering for Ireland as England was batting. Thank you so much for the super chat. We truly appreciate it. The problem I have is England was on a 4 and 6 tear, mostly 4. Everything they were hitting was 4s. Look at how much the fielders are close up. Look at how Morgan's got his fielders going. They were on a 4 tear. And these dots, they're not helping. England at one point when they got to 220, they had like 65% of their score was on boundaries. Boundaries. Man. Balburney is not the best player. They don't think he's going to be playing long. Don't eat the yellow snow. No, I didn't notice how well they were rotating the strike. I just noticed all the boundaries. Ouch. They rotate the strike very well. Gaj Raj just described Virat and Smith. Ooh, can you imagine those guys in a partnership? Oh, man. Man alive. There you go. Oh, what did I see? Mom, look what I found. I found a hole. Don't you dare stop it. Oh, I hate you so much. Not really. I hate your fielding skills. Mahmoud, your fielding skills. Took away a 4. Got a 3 at least, though. Balburney got a 3. Look at that. I think the best way to win is to hit every ball for 6. That's a great strategy. You and me think alike. That's a fantastic strategy. Can you get 2 out of that or just 1? Just 1. 55 for 1 going to power play 2, ladies and gentlemen. They say they are on track. Good to see Sterling doing really well. I've noticed him in the series. He hasn't gotten a lot of attention, but I've noticed him there because, let's be honest, it's not the atypical body size for a cricket player. It's nice to see him having a good day at the yard. Run rate is 5.5. Yep. It's climbing. I dare say their best run rate they've had this series. There you go. In the first power play, England had 59, so Ireland's behind them by 4 so far. If Ireland win, Nick will go on diet. No pun intended here, but fat chance. Yeah, you probably are way ahead of the stream. You probably very much are. Let me see if I can fix this. No, I did not fix it. I made it worse. There we go. That fixed it. I'm as far forward as Willow would allow me to be. 57 for 1. Ooh, I missed a double. Nice fielding play right there. I'm on the 4th ball now in the 11th over. A diet of ding-dongs. I actually hate ding-dongs. I'm not sure why I even said that. I love Hostess. Ding-dongs are nasty. Don't get that caught. Don't get that caught. Thank you. Ooh, thank you so much. There's 1. Ooh, did he get 2 out of that? My boy, Sterling. Ooh, he's working the glutes. No, I hate ding-dongs. They're nasty. I love the cupcakes. Hostess cupcakes. Ooh. And Hostess recently released these donuts, these 3-packs of the donuts. Out of control. Out of control. Food challenge. I beat Nick easy. Yeah, especially if it's spicy food. I'm not good at eating a lot of food at one time. I like Twinkies too. Oh, 100%. No. Don't even think about that. Don't even think about that nonsense. Twinkies for Nick. The game. Love hot wings. But even the buffalo sauce is too spicy for my weak stuff, my weak stomach. Love wings, though. I like the sauce. I like buffalo sauce, but I can't handle too much of it. You guys are going to hate me. I prefer my wings naked with no sauce and then dip it in some ranch. That's my favorite right there. Twinkies are not available in Pakistan. Well, that's good for Pakistan. They are a horrible health food, that's for sure. Come on, Bow Bernie. Earn your paycheck. What is a ding dong? They're nasty little things. They are the things you'll see on TV with the tinfoil wrapped around. They look like a hockey puck, if you know what a hockey puck is. Flat on the top, cylinder around. They're about that big. And it's got this chocolate frosting, very thin layer of chocolate frosting around it, coating. And it's got like cupcake breading and then a little bit of cream in the middle. It's like a cupcake, but it's just my dingling. But it's just grosser. And they're wrapped in tinfoil. Yes, exactly. You give me some ding dongs, darling. That's what the president ordered on the first Transformers. No! I love how they scream like it's life or death. No! Don't do it! Twinkies are awesome. I'm saying ding dongs are nasty. Ding dongs are horrible. Ding dongs can be whatever you want it to be. Not a vegetarian? It's not a vegetable? No. Macaroons are good. You know what else is good is the what's that? Why do they keep throwing that so high? What's that ice cream stuff called? Moji or something like that? Little balls of like the ice cream sherbet type stuff with the cookie layer on the outside. Those things are really good. How long before you're back, Nick? Is that code for, or Gabe? Is that code for Nick? You're driving us crazy. Is that code for if I had my choice between watching Nick call a game or a blank wall do nothing, I would choose a blank wall do nothing? I would love to try snacks from different cricket. Mochi, yeah, mochis are really good. I would love snacks for other cricket playing nations. That'd be fantastic. I would just love food. Dishes from each country's. Oh, that would be so great. Get some Indian food, get some Pakistani food, get some English food. Not shepherd's pie, though. Something besides that. I love marshmallows. I mean, come on, look at me. I'm like a marshmallow. I love marshmallow. I love marshmallow. I've broken you. You open a pack of chocolate orange Beaches? I don't know what that is. Louisiana love pie. Nick, show an impression of leg before wicked appeal. Is that you're talking about this, the DRS? You can do the whole Jason Holder. Run rate's on up to 7. You're out of your mind. Not even close. Sterling's at 44. He's at strike. 63 for 1 in the 12th over. We've got to increase the runs, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to increase them. You got me talking about ding-dongs and Twinkies. We've got to increase it. The wickets are good where they're at. Only 1. But we've got to increase it. Talking about ding-dongs and Twinkies. Free hit. Love it. Love the free hit. Oh, required run rate. My bad. Free hit. There you go. There's a boundary. He looks like he's like he just, I don't know, like it's almost painful. Concentrating so hard. Ooh, that had to be a hook shot right there. Actually, was that a hook shot? No, because he was going that way. What is that called? You're pushing it away from you. Pushing it on the Protestant. I guess technically I'm considered Protestant. Uppercut? That wasn't an uppercut, was it? Maybe it was. I like that. That was an Ichiro hit right there. Oh, he should have gone for another. I'll have another cut shot. Score is 69 for 1. Yep. Okay, so on a free hit, when you get a free hit, if you hit it and it's caught, it's out, does it not count against you as a wicket because it's a free hit? That's what I'm curious about. Anyone want to help me out with that one? Renell hates the uppercut. So on a free hit, if I hit it and they catch it, it doesn't count against me. It's not an out. Woo! Swing for the fences, baby. You can get a run out on a free hit. Yeah, well, if you're dumb enough to get a run out on a free hit, then you deserve it. No offense to any cricketers out there that have gotten a run out on a free hit. Sterling's at 46. He's not a strike right now, but he's bearing down at that half century due to his greatest impression of Camphor. Don't even think about it. Like Gabe would say, how dare you? You guys love the man-cad. That's why it's called a free hit. Yeah, I want to make sure. I got to clarify this kind of stuff. Go for 2 and dive. Go for 2 and dive. You need to increase that run rate. 72 for 1. 13 overs. Hey, you got 9 that over. That helps. That helps. The free hit never hurts. That's for sure. I get stumped. Oh, snap. You guys' wishes come true. Gabe the Night Watchman is back. They were
What's up?
dying, man. They were dying with my commentary.
I was listening to you. I was in the chat. I was cracking up with the Twinkies and Ding Dong. Nah, you said good for Pakistan that they don't got Twinkies because it's not a healthy snack. And I was like, you watch your mouth what you talk about. Are you kidding me? Oh, your
got
boys are putting up a fight today. Oh
Woo!
my.
Another
70
boundary. Balberny, the captain.
72 for 1. You got to be kidding me. What's going on here?
Dude, I should be a coach out there. Every time I give a player the business, they do well. I should be a coach.
You got that what do you call it? That Belichick effect. You know what I mean?
Is that how excited I am too when I'm doing the stream by myself? Oh, we're just gonna call the game the best we can, and if it's a hit, it's a hit. If it's a run, it's a run.
Belichick's press conferences are shameful. It's so bad.
Look at how excited I get when you come back. Look at this.
Listen, that's because
it doesn't do much to my ego, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't do much to my ego. You guys act like he just saved the world. Like he stepped out as Superman did and saved the world.
Because we got a whole bunch of Brahmi people in here right now, and I guarantee you that right now I'm gonna bring good vibes. England's coming in, and they're about to start taking wickets.
Oh, they haven't taken much, but we get more runs.
For the first time, your run rate is actually coming into play because I'm looking at it now like I can do math. It's not looking too good.
Ooh, look at this. Even some super chat love from Gajraj. Welcome back, Gabe.
What's up, Gajraj? Oh boy, this game just got a lot more interesting. A lot more interesting.
Thank you for that, Gajraj. We appreciate the love.
Thank you. Nick, reverse psychology them.
Oh, man, Han Solo. If you can tamper with the ball using a Twinkie, Pakistan would have them. Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Woo.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, yes. Don't catch that. Thank you very much.
I got the feeling like Pakistan are like the Astros. You see, universally hated. You know what I mean? The Astros or the Red Sox. Oh, I hate the Red Sox. Oh, I hate the Red Sox.
So far, I prefer. This might surprise you guys. So far, I prefer the test format. It's longer. It takes more time. And those are kind of the negatives, in my opinion. But I enjoy the back and forth. I enjoy how you might have a bad inning, but you could have a good second inning. The whole declaring, the stress of the draw. I enjoy the test a little bit more.
I got to agree with Nick. I do enjoy tests. It's just like you know what test is? Test is a cross of the baseball playoffs where it's a long series. You know what I mean? Long innings, up and downs. Because, in ODI, you go down in that first inning huge. And I mean, it's almost lackluster that second inning. You know what I'm saying? But in test, even if you go down early, the next inning, you can still do something in your second inning. You know what I mean? Plus, you have that effect of a draw. I never thought that playing for a draw would be so interesting. You know what I mean?
Oh, man, he's one away from his 50. 81 for 1. I still don't like the run rate, but they're doing really good. I know what you are saying, Gabe. Now, at the same time, is it fair that we're judging this off of what was a mostly exciting test series and a less than exciting ODI series? Who knows? But I do like the idea better. 50. Woo! Someone besides Camphor got a 50.
Wow, Sterling. Oh, my.
He won't even raise his bat. He's like, I'm not done yet. Calm down. Calm down. I'm not done.
That's a guy that gets it, Right now, yes, I got 50, but more importantly, we're in this game. We're trying to win. That's a guy that gets it. I give him respect. Good job, Sterling.
Yeah.
Don't you hate when your team is getting smacked by whatever 5, 6, 7 runs, and a guy hits a meaningless home run and he backflips and does all this other garbage? Like your team is still down.
There's another 4 for Balburney. All right, Gabe. I am going to give the people their dream come true. I'm going to peace out.
Stop
I've
it.
got to get ready to take my son to the dentist. I probably will not be back in time, but we appreciate you holding down the fort. I appreciate everyone in the chat. I really do. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, even though it wasn't the best watching England go crazy. It's been nice to see Ireland put up a fight. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys in the chat. I'll see you guys later.
Later, brother.
Adios.
So Nick leaves the stream, and we're almost surely gonna see a wicket fall now. I'm having my breakfast right now, a poppy seed muffin. Time for some Gabe rant. You'll see me ranting if England doesn't pick it up, doesn't get a wicket here soon. I mean, again, I'm not a England fan. I am a West Indies fan. But for this particular match, I chose to give Nick some hot water and jump on the England bandwagon since he was so tough on them last time. Homemade donut would have been great. Yeah, the wife's at school, unfortunately. You know, it's funny. I had gone to a restaurant out here a while back, and I thought it was an Indian restaurant, but it wasn't. But I've had like Papa Dumps before. I guess somebody said that's not really Indian food. That's like Americanized Indian food. Jon Snow. No, I just said that it seems like that's one of those teams. Like the Yankees, Nick's right. The Yankees are one of those teams where unless you're a Yankee fan, everybody hates you. You know what I'm saying? And Red Sox, same thing. Unless you're a Red Sox fan, everybody hates you. Right now, the Astros, and normally teams that win, you know, you get a lot of flack like that. So I was wondering if they were just like that, if they're like Astros, like a Red Sox squad who are universally hated. No finger, no finger, no finger. Oh my, that looked good to me. These umpires are horrible. Australia is universally hated. Ah, interesting, interesting. Is that because of the cheating scandal? Okay, Papa Dumps are like snacks, but it is Indian food, right? Yeah, I mean, we saw the test and we saw how big that cheating scandal was. And I tell you what, it's as you should, as you as you should. I actually felt bad for Steve Smith because again, he was the captain of the team, but it wasn't like he was a bowler. You know what I mean? It wasn't like he was a bowler. I felt more mad at the other players that were actually scuffing up the ball or whatnot. But you know, we just dealt with a huge scandal in baseball. You know what I mean? And there is no love lost. There is no love lost for the Houston Astros. Right now, if you guys check our Twitter, you'll see some shirts that I put on there. Has nothing to do with this channel. That's John Boy Media. I follow him though. And oh, did he get him? Was his foot back behind the line? Yeah, it was. And it's one of those situations, right, where keep scrolling down. It's one of those situations where it's just, you know what I mean? They suspended, like, at least the ICC did the right thing. Or I think it was Australia did the right thing and suspend players, right? They did nothing. Major League Baseball did nothing to the Houston Astros. They got nothing. The players walked away scot-free, and they still got to keep their championship. They weren't stripped of the championship, which is what's frustrating. Manfred, you suck, okay? You're horrible. And now Joe Kelly, who didn't actually hit, he didn't actually hit any Astros players. He just threw at them. He's going to get suspended for 8 games, the equivalent of 22 games in a regular season. You're a joke. Manfred, you're a joke. Oh, my gosh. Take that to the bank. Australians also known for their brutal sledging. Okay. Score. I should update the score, shouldn't I? Hold on. It is 90. Whoa. Did they actually get one out of that? 99 for 1. 99 for 1. And if you guys understand the scandal, as long as you're held accountable, I'm fine with it. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Commissioners can't control what players do. But when you don't hold them accountable and yet you suspend a guy for 8 games for throwing at him, something that happens all the time in baseball, you're basically sending the message that cheating is okay and you're going to protect the Houston Astros. You got to be kidding me. All right, let me get through these chats. Run rate is 6.12. Run rate is 6.2. Right now we're 100 for 1. Australians were always bullies who always felt that they could get away with stuff. That's funny. That is funny. So it seems like they were humbled by that scandal, because I tell you what, they were definitely humbled by that scandal. And I get it. Showrunners obviously did the show, and they put them in a good light, right? The producers of the show did their best to make them sympathetic characters. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for sure. Some more light on this thing. For sure, I feel like another nice shot there. Another boundary, 105. Nick would love this. Oh, man, the chase. Oh, man, the chase. You and Nick have the cricket bug. If you started up a grassroots levels in the USA, would I follow it? We have a team here in the USA. It just ain't very good. But we're definitely going to try to follow it and catch some live games. That would be the dream. But right now, everything. When I say everything, Australian tour of West Indies got postponed. No, I did not hear that. That's, stuff's getting postponed all over, man. The test documentary was definitely some propaganda put out. Julie, you out of control. By Cricket Australia, I got to give you some love for that. Again, they definitely made them sympathetic characters there. So I think that was their goal. It's and in here, guys, let's stick to just talking about cricket. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's a cricket channel, and everybody has their opinions, everybody has their views. But yeah, for sure, man. We all got love for our teams. We all got love for our nations. I mean, sometimes, let me tell you, sometimes it's hard to be an American. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm embarrassed sometimes with some of the stuff that's on the news. Like, are you serious? Really, guys? I can't tell you how much stuff I watch on the news, and I got friends, all over the world, and they're like, "Really, dude?" And I'm like, "Bro, you can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up." All right, just updated the score. It's 104 for 18th over. Do I like Kendrick Lamar? I mentioned I think he's one of my favorite new rappers. I like Kendrick a lot. I think he's one of the best young rappers. I think he's one of the best young rappers. Camper in next. Yep. A strong Pakistan is good for cricket. All the teams are good for cricket. Listen, I used to love the NBA. Okay, I really did. And to me, NBA is probably become my third or fourth favorite sport at this point because it's so non-competitive. 3 or 4 teams are at the end every single year. Yeah, Dan Star, as an educator, I really can't be political, and so I make sure that I'm cautious, even though there's some stuff here in my own country that drives me crazy. But yeah, I try to avoid that. But I think that having strong teams up and down the board is the best thing for a successful league. You know what I mean? Like if you don't have a successful league, there shouldn't be this amount of disparity between Ireland and England. Even though I'm rooting for England here, I'd rather see a competitive game than Ireland, come in and get smacked for 3 games. And I think that honestly, it should be like this all the entire across the board. You know what I mean? The entire landscape should always be competitive. Bottom line. And the NBA has done a real poor job with parity. They've done a horrible job. In baseball, even though there's not a salary cap, there's more parity in baseball than there is in the NBA. Yeah, Pray For Me is a great song. Absolutely. My favorite Kendrick Lamar song is actually, if you look it up on YouTube, it's a compilation. It's Kendrick Lamar, Big Sean, Jay Electron. I think there's only 3 of them on there. And oh wow, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, Control. The name of the song is Control. If you're a Kendrick Lamar fan, look up Control. Oh my gosh, that verse is ridiculous. That verse is ridiculous. More Than the Feeling is pretty good. All right, so far, do other leagues have auctions? Not in our state. That's why I'm saying not in our country, I should say. That's what I'm saying. The Rock just took over, and I mentioned this earlier, the XFL. If they want to add an element of intrigue that no other sport have, let them start an auction. Oh, hold that, cousin. Ooh, Sterling with the 6. Ooh. England better get it together. England better get it together. Let me update the score. We are now at 112. Oh, daddy. You like the fact that they've come out and they're fighting. And they're absolutely fighting. Maybe this is why they wanted to bat last and chase. Yeah, I mean, Nick would love the run rate talk. Nick will love the run rate talk. Have I seen The Last Samurai? I have seen The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise in there, yeah? I thought it was pretty good. Kendrick Lamar is a feature on the track. It's a Big Sean song. Yeah, that song is ridiculous, AJ. Oh, he destroys everybody on that song. It's amazing. Am I gonna get up tomorrow for England versus Pakistan? Honestly, here's your deal. Tomorrow's the first day of school, so if I do get up, I'll only be there for a few hours. But that means I got to be in bed tonight by 9 or 10, which is not undoable. But I got to make sure I take care of all my husbandly duties. help out with dinner, help out with the kids, put them to bed, and then if I could get to bed early enough, I'll do it. If not, we'll probably do a recap later on in the day. You know what I mean? But we'll definitely be on for the weekend. So we will jump in for that test series. I'm excited to see more competitive play. Again, that first test series, although England won it, I mean, it could have easily been drawn out by the West Indies, and they had a chance to do so. You had to see some unbelievable play by Stuart Broad bowling just to bail England out of getting that second game drawn out. So I thought it was a lot more competitive. You know what I mean? I thought it was a lot more competitive. How did the appointment go, Arab? Man, well, they left us waiting for like 30 minutes, which doesn't even make sense. If you make an appointment and have me in there at 9:30, then make sure, oh, big shot, make sure you're ready for it. So we go in there. The offices got a few people there, not full of people, but a few people there. They bring her in the room, and then we're sitting there for like another 20, 30 minutes till the doctor gets there, looks at her, then says, okay, yeah, it's time for them to come off. Then comes in the dental hygienist or whoever it is, cleans her up. Then they start taking them off. The whole thing took about an hour and a half, man. But it is what it is. My daughter's beautiful smile. She's happy to take them off. So it went well. Tell you what, I'm happy I don't have to pay for those. Will I watch Top Gun Maverick? Absolutely. One of the biggest American trailer reactions we did on our channel, Born Reviews, was the Top Gun. And I was shocked because I thought Top Gun was more of like an 80s thing. I didn't know it was people who were still popular. And yeah, absolutely. You know, we're both Top Gun fans, you know what I'm saying? And Maverick, Goose, ooh, we love it. We love it. Don't lose those retainers. Actually, again, you would think after an hour and a half, the retainers would be done, but no, we have to come back tomorrow to get her retainers because the machine's down or something. I'm like, you guys are ridiculous, man. It is what it is. Pakistan has a superb bowling attack. I'll be interested to see that tomorrow. If I can get to it tomorrow. If not, on the weekend. I'm definitely, like I said, rooting for good play. You know, my squad is the West Indies. I was, it's hard to find Dominican Republic anything or Puerto Rico anything. I mean, we're small little nations, and to see that in the Caribbean, they have the West Indies, which represents all these small islands. I was super stoked about it. Yeah, Mission Impossible movies are crazy. You know, I'm a Tom Cruise fan. I don't think he's the best actor. Let me preface this by saying he has had some amazing performances. Okay, Jerry Maguire being one of them. My gosh, that's an amazing performance. A Few Good Men, but more now, especially, he's an action star and he is a nut. All those action scenes, man. That no CGI, brother. Practical effects. My man was hanging off the side of a plane. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we had a few pro Puerto Rican wrestlers. We have a few. We got a lot of pro Puerto Rican baseball players. But we don't just get the love like that. So that's how come I was like, oh yeah, Les Grossman. That is also an unbelievable cameo. I won't say acting performance. There's on YouTube. If you guys like Les Grossman, somebody did a what if Les Grossman was negotiating with Hans Gruber. You gotta look it up. That's hilarious. Tom Hanks is one of the best actors. Yes, Tom Hanks is absolutely unbelievable. So, I mean, the run rate is higher. Sterling's at 78 runs. You know, three balls left in this 20th over. I mean, man. But they're playing more cautiously. I think they will definitely open it up open it up later on. You know what I mean? And it only makes sense. Try to make it to the last 20 overs with multiple wickets left. 6, 7 wickets would be great. You know what? I wouldn't mind. I mean, at this point, England's already won the series. Again, I'm not a diehard England fan, so I wouldn't mind. Especially Nick's not here, so he can't talk smack to me. But do I like Jake Gyllenhaal? I do. But I always like to see great play. And right now, at least it's becoming a more interesting game because of the chase and because you have Ireland performing. You know what I mean? Listen, even as a Yankee fan, I won't lie, I love baseball. There are some boring Yankee games when the Yankees go out there and just smack the opponents. And by the end of the first inning, the Yankees have won, or second inning, it's like, forget about it. Over. Done. Finito. So the score is 126, is it? For one? And again, that would be a great test score. That would be a great test score. But now we've got 30 overs basically to 126 to chase 203, 204 runs, right? So they've definitely got to improve that run rate. It says here, was Tom Cruise in Legend? Yes, Tom Cruise was in Legend. A lot of people forget that. That was one of his very first acting roles. He was in Legend. Yes, they have wickets in hand. What do I think about SRK? I think he's okay. Nick likes him way better than I do. Oh, boy. Wow. Now, that's the luck of the Irish, because that was a horrible swing right there. Have I watched I Am Legend with Will Smith? Absolutely. Yeah, that was a bad shot by him, but he scored, right? So 130 right now. 130. Favorite cricket player? Oh, it's tough, man. Right now, my favorite West Indies player, I still got to say it's Shannon Gabriel, man. I love the way he bowls, even though he's off injured. Bowling is probably my favorite part of the sport for the most part. I like Ben Stokes because I've actually seen these guys play live games. I've seen them play multiple games. Of course, there are a lot of other players we've seen videos of and clips. Virat Kohli being one of them. Steve Smith, I saw a lot of him in the test. I've seen clips of him. His batting's unbelievable. Stuart Broad, oh my gosh, Stuart Broad. The Steward of Nightmare on Broad Street, bro. My gosh. Not Campbell. Listen, see this face? That's my Campbell face. That's my Campbell face. I hope Campbell right now is working on his craft. I hope he's at home in the backyard having his wife, girlfriend, whoever, hit him balls so he can learn how to catch. Another boundary. Oh, daddy, another boundary. Run rate is creeping. Ireland is doing better than I expected. I honestly expected them to get blown out again. Ireland is doing much better than I think most people in here expected. Let's be real. If he gets dropped, he goes back to play domestic. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely keeping within the required run rate. Right now, looking at it, for the chase, they're on par where they need to be. It looks like in the last 10 overs, you're able to do a lot of damage. So if right now for the next 20 overs or so, or 19 overs, I should say, they can still keep enough wickets in hand, we can have a game. Have you seen the deleted ending of I Am Legend? I have. I'm glad Ireland's making a game of it too. Oh boy. The current run rate is 630. They need 667. So man, this thing looks like it's gonna come down to the wire. Yeah, even if Ireland wins the game, they've lost the series, and I understand that. But you never want to go anywhere and get swept. Where you don't even win a game. That's brutal. But they will get 10 important points if they win, which makes sense. If I were to play, what format would I be better in? ODI, T20, or Test? Oh man, the last thing to go is power. Not that I really ever had a lot of power in baseball anyway. They say the last thing to go is power. So I would probably say that all out swinging approach T20 would probably be my biggest strength. Endurance has a big key, especially in tests where you're playing for 5 days. You know what I mean? Endurance has a lot to do with it. And 5 consecutive days like that's brutal. So I definitely, even though I like tests so far more, it would be a much harder game to play, in my opinion. Ireland's going to lose by about 30 runs. Okay. Anything can happen here, right? Anything can happen here. Like I said, I'm rooting for an exciting finish. I'm from the Caribbean. T20 will be my strength. You know what I mean? A lot of players in baseball specifically, and that's what I can only equate it to, they lose their fielding, they lose their arm speed, so they can't pitch. But again, the last thing to go is power. So you can always hit the ball a ton if you've got good eye-hand coordination. Yeah, I know. Somebody said earlier that pre-COVID, there was going to be a new format for cricket in England called the 100. Does anybody know what the 100 entails? What exactly it entails? If you do, let us know in the chat. Arab says it's the same. Okay. Thank you, Arab. A 100 ball, they bowl. So instead of 50 overs, they get 100 overs per inning? Or no, 100 balls. Period. Oh, wow. So that's what? 100 balls. Wow. Because here you get what? 300 balls roughly? You get 50 overs, 50 times 6, 5 times 6. So 300 balls. Yeah. So what would you get? So it was 100 balls cricket tournament. Interesting. Oh, how many balls do you see in T20? Is it just 60? Because you get 10 overs? Oh, T20, you get 20 overs per team, right? So 120. Okay. Right now, between the first two full matches so far that we've seen, I gotta say, I think Test is more compelling. Test is more compelling, more ups and downs. I like Test better than ODI. Again, granted, the Test match was a lot more competitive than this ODI match, but still, I felt more engaged in the test. I still haven't seen T20, so we'll see. Especially if my boys play better in T20, then I'm definitely gonna have to root for them. uh, all right. Let's go. So right now we're 140 for one. I gotta say, is it England's bowling attack that's not as sharp today, or is it just Ireland is playing much better? Let us know in the chat because I did not see this the first time. We were watching it and actually felt bad, man. We were laughing at how many wickets Ireland lost so quickly. I think they were like 27 for 5 or 37 for 5 at one point. So obviously, is it the third day? So England is tired. What's going on? The pitch is very flat. Okay. Ireland stepped up. Ireland's batting more sensibly. They're just batting better. Okay. I mean, Sterling, I don't want to jinx him, but he's at 82. I'd love to see an Irish player get 100. Ireland's playing wisely. Okay. Better pitch, better batting pitch for sure. Okay. This is England county level. All right. Okay, apparently there's a shot that I still haven't caught up to because, of course, our stream is behind. Our stream is always behind. That's the shot. Now I saw it. Trying to fast forward it through Willow. Man, Willow's going to get a very angry email from Nick. Nick needs to get on that. My man Nick had no stream for a minute. Now my stream is behind. What is going on? Wow, that's poor fielding. That is poor fielding. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh! Oh, that cousin. Woo! That's a 6. I gotta sue him Arab. I'm telling you, we're looking for representation as we speak. We are looking for representation as we speak. Is my audio gone? I don't know. Let me know if my audio's gone in the chat. I'm trying to update the score right now. So right now, what was that? 140. 152. Wow. 152. And we are only in the 24th over, basically the 25th over. One ball away. You know, this is turning out to be a game. No audio? That is so weird. Let me try to get this taken care of. Give me a second, guys. How did the audio just go away? That's weird. Give me a second. All right. Let me know if this is better. Radio check. Radio check. All right, we're here. We are here in the house. 152 for one. Whew. Ooh, that was very risky. All right, loud and clear. Perfect. Our Twitter is boring reviews, boring_reviews. All right. So 153 for one, nearly at the half point mark. So, I mean, whew, it's definitely interesting. Boring_reviews. I'll put it right now in the. Ooh. Why is it not working? Try that. So boring_reviews. Boring reviews. All right. Oh, that's another 4. So no 50 for Camphor today. Who knows? We'll see. Paul Sterling is a great batsman. He's showing it. He's definitely showing it. He is showing it. Another great shot. What's that going to go for? 2? Yep, 158. Somebody predicted it. I'm going to update right after this over. The boring supremacy. Ferris, I am probably going to jump in there tomorrow. Hopefully. It just depends if I can get everything done early enough tonight to get some sleep, because it will be our first day of school. But if I can get there, I probably will be there only for a few hours, because nice shot. Bob Bernie at 50 now. Bob Bernie at 50. Oh, yeah. Sterling is showing you that if you've got talent, body size doesn't matter. And honestly, some of the best hitters in baseball aren't your prototypical guys that look like, you know what I mean, your prototypical hitters. So I actually hate the fact that, you know, if you read some of these scouting reports, and I love reading the old school scouting reports for baseball, you know what I mean? Back in the day, they would write stuff down like, you know, he's a redhead, you know, he's a ginger. They didn't like redheaded players for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Just silly stuff. If you ever seen the movie with Brad Pitt, Moneyball, when the scouts are talking and he goes, he's got an ugly girlfriend. And they're like, what's that got to do with it? If he's got an ugly girlfriend, that means he doesn't have any confidence. We don't want a player with no confidence. Like silly stuff like that. Like, are you serious? Watch me play. Just watch me play. I will try. I will try. Yes, 169 runs and they have 150 balls. We are exactly at the halfway point. Let me update this. 160 for one. 160 for one. They need to stay focused right now. England, you know, I think sometimes this also happens to superior teams. Let's say you win the first game or the first two games of the series easy. Let's say it's the best of 7, and you take your foot off the gas sometimes. And I get it. They would have already won the series. But as England, you get more points if you win all 3 games, yeah? And there is an ODI championship at the end, so you need all the points you can get. Okay, I'm trying to find Hans comment in here. I was just laughing. He said, "I played AAA baseball, and where was it, Han?" Trying to find your comment. He said it sounds impressive, but it wasn't. There it goes. Hey, I played AAA baseball in the UK. Sounds impressive, but I think a girl under 17 could have destroyed us. A girl 17 under could have destroyed us. That's funny. Yeah, you know, ooh, that was so close. Ooh, that had some swing to it. What's up, Pool King? What's going on? Uh-oh, there goes Nick in the chat. Run rate needs to be higher. We knew we were going to hear about the run rate. But I gave you some credit while you were gone, Nick. I said, oh, there we go. That's 4. Oh, he ran that down? Unbelievable defensive effort. You know what? If England wins by 1 run, that was the run right there. Wow. Yeah, Nick in the chat. Probably doing the same thing I was doing at the doctor's office. Here goes the rant. Okay, listen. I'm enjoying, a more competitive game. I am. But I also want to see clean play. Make the play. Come on, Vince. Sterling is on fire. You want to get him out. This has been a strong partnership. It's a 50 partnership. Make the play. You cannot be dropping guys, man. And I get it. They're fielding without gloves, so that is tough. Dentist is not a doctor. Listen, try telling the dentist that was a difficult catch. I get it. As you watch more ODIs. Oh yeah, Nick's on top of it. He's a math guy. You know what I mean? Me, I don't really worry too much about the run rate, but he's right. You don't want to run out of overs before the run rate. Before you catch up. So run rate is important to a certain extent. I'm more about making sure that teams play fundamental. That's what I wanted. Fundamental. In baseball, a lot of times we'll yell at kids. Routine. It's a routine play. You cannot drop. I get it. That last catch was not a routine play, but you cannot drop those. You know what I mean? Okay, my brother is a dentist, and I tell him that. That's hilarious. They guess. Did the dentist ask you if it was safe? Yeah, the dentist office is relatively safe. I gotta admit, England should have posted 350. Run rate is absolutely fine right now. Okay. It's very common in cricket. Every team drops catches. No team's fielding is perfect. Yeah, no, I get that. And that's probably when somebody asked me, what would I change in cricket? I would give them gloves, because part of the reason I'm sure they drop so many balls is because without that leather padding from the gloves, when that ball hits your hand, it's got to sting. And especially if you're trying to one-hand a ball, it makes it so hard. I think the comment did go over my head. Do you need a doctorate to do dentistry? Dentists go to medical school, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. Arez says no, gloves would ruin cricket. Remember, guys, I love bowling, and my son's a pitcher, and I think it's just makes it harder when they drop balls that should be outs or should be wickets in cricket. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. That was so huge, because on that play right there, that could have given Sterling his century. But you know what? You went all out, dove for that ball, stopped it, and now he still needs 2 more. And I know it's a mental thing, but a century's a century, right? Yep. Yes. Dentists study everything doctors do. Oh yeah. Any predictions for the England versus Pakistan series? You know what? England has looked so good. And again, that's why I want to see a more competitive team. I would say England has the home advantage just from doing the little research we have on cricket. Everybody says, most teams are hard to beat at home. England has been comfortable. They've already played their first test series. I believe this is still Pakistan's first test series. So, yesterday, my brother-in-law called me and asked me for some gambling advice pertaining to the Yankees and pertaining to the games. And I said, listen, the Yankees and Phillies are a lock. The Phillies have been off for 10 days, 10 unwanted, or 7 days, sorry, because of COVID. And now you got to throw them back in there. Sports, you need that routine. It wasn't like they were able to go to the cages or hold practices. They were quarantined for 7 days in a hotel. So I think Pakistan is already at a disadvantage because England has already played so many games. You know what I mean? All 3 tests over in 4 days each match. Interesting. Pakistan 2-1. Okay. Pakistan 2-1. And my question are, why are a lot of these early games just in England? Is it because they're allowing cricket while other countries aren't? I know Australia was supposed to be touring the West Indies, and Renell just told me today that got postponed. What's up, Abe? John Snow says 3-0 England. 2-1 Azario says for England. Pakistan has already played practice matches for a month to acclimate to the weather. Okay. One more run needed for the century here. He's at 99, and he got it for sure. Atta boy, Sterling. Good for you. Sterling has played well. got out of the nervous 90s. Now the man takes a bow, lifts up his bat. Remember, when he got to 50, he didn't even do that. He barely lifted up his bat. He's like, no, there's still work to be done here. And I really like that about him. So it's 170. Let me update it. 170 for one. 170 for one. And we're in the 27th over right now. 170 for one. This has been an excellent partnership. Sterling and Balberian, I think it's pronounced. There we go. And he follows that up with a 4. He said, it's not over. That's a cut shot. Okay. Where are Nick and Jody? They are taking their young ones for dentist appointments. This week is our last week before we have to start teaching again. And even if we're teaching remotely, we need to be at home, engaging with our students, monitoring work. We're going to be doing live streams. So we got to usually get all our stuff out of the way before school starts. Every year is the same thing. Most of my doctor's appointments with the kids, I set up right before the week before school starts, just to get all that out of the way. That was a square cut. Okay. Yeah, he's raking. 47 dots, 31, 9 twos, 1 3, 4 4, 6 fours, and 5 sixes. Oh, daddy. I was wondering when that was going to come. Mahmoud with the bouncer there. I'm sorry for India. That sucks. It says the COVID cases are now 60,000 mark every day. So no signs of having a cricket series. At the very beginning of the stream, I said I had a mini rant. Baseball is pretty much going to get shut down. I'm almost positive at this point. The Cardinals had 13 players test positive, including Yadier Molina, who's a star. And it's just too easy to catch it, especially since these guys aren't playing in a bubble. Pretty much they're traveling from state to state, up and down their own coast. At least they stopped the coast to coast travel. But in the NBA, they're playing in a bubble. They're staying in the hotel rooms, which is just the players. They eat there. They don't go out. Where Major League Baseball, they're letting these guys do whatever they want to do. And that's frustrating. Right now, it's still 60-40 England. They just showed us the prediction, 60-40 England. Yep, Yachty's a great catcher. Yachty's a great catcher. So it's not just in India, man. It's affecting sports here. NBA seems to be doing fine. Every day, more and more NFL players are opting out for the season. They just don't like the what do you call it? Prevention methods that are in place. So yeah, man, 145 people online, man. That's so cool. For this third and last this third and last ODI game. And I like, Nick and I have said we've gotten spoiled, we've gotten lucky, because no matter which game we've done, we see something special, we see something fun. And in this game, it's got to be Sterling with his 9th century. That's awesome, man. Jody's with Nick, I'm sure. Sitting in the dentist's office right now, I'm sure, telling Nick, get off your phone. I was just in there on mine because Savannah's work. All right. So 1 dot. Hold on. So 179. Ooh, 179. 29th over now. I'm just gonna put 29th over. So 27 and have to count up that way. And oof, show that score. Go back to the comments, see what everybody's chatting here about. And drop the cat, extremely less reaction. Time slip catching, extremely less reaction. Not judging the trajectory. Hand doesn't reach the ball. So thank you so much for this comment. And that's why I'm saying a glove, that leather glove would help, even if it's not as big as a baseball glove, but maybe like a wicket keeper's glove. You know what I mean? It'll help at least if they have it on one hand from that slip. You know what I mean? At what score will you start panicking? At what score will I start panicking? I don't think I'm gonna panic. I mean, it's not like it's the West Indies either. If it was the West Indies, I'd be panicking. But if I were England, if I was a part of the Brahmi army, I'd probably start panicking. Probably around 250, especially if they haven't gotten at least 5 or 6 wickets by then. Glove would be disastrous. You are underestimating West Indies. That's what I'm saying. If I was if I was the West Indies and they were being chased like this, I'd be a little bit nervous. Probably at about 5 wickets. If they don't have at least 5 or 6 wickets before Ireland crosses that 250 threshold. Because everybody's saying the last 10 overs, you can put up, easily 60, 70 runs. Somebody even said 100 runs in those last 10 overs. Jon Snow, last 10 overs, 100 runs. Somebody said 100 runs. Jon Snow, okay. That's crazy. So it's 180 pretty much in the last 10 overs. Oh, yeah. It would be panic time then at probably 250. I can't wait to see my boys play, West Indies boys play in the T20. Can't wait. Somebody said Chris Gale is retired. Is he retired or is Chris Gale still playing? He was playing for a local club team. Okay. The batters are tired now. I mean, they've been out there for a couple hours now, so I can imagine they are. He's retired. Okay. He's 40, my age. Oh, man. Retired for international, still plays IPL. Okay. Well, at least better without a glove. Okay. All right. Another shot. What inspired us to create a cricket channel? If you go on Born Reviews, our very first reviews there, you'll notice I'm not there. It's Nick doing a Star Wars Episode 9 theory, which turned out to be wrong, but he had some pretty good points. But Nick and I are huge comic book fans. We're huge Star Wars fans, just nerds. And you would have all these guys coming up with theories and reviewing movies and after the fact talking about it. And we would spend our entire lunch breaks in the cafeteria, debating stuff, to the point where we would like clear out the teacher's lounge because they're like, man, these guys won't shut up. So it was Nick's idea. It was Nick's baby. And he came to me. He just said, hey, man, you want to join the channel, whatever? And I said, yeah, I would love to. Oh, man, he got lucky there. I know, he got lucky there. So we started the channel basically reviewing comic book movies and Star Wars. Then we got into, other kind of content, films and stuff. We would go to the movies. That's another thing. Me and Nick would go to movies on a weekly basis. Every 2 weeks we go to the movies, and we're like, man, we watch so many films, we might as well review them. Because Nick also posts reviews on his movies on Facebook, what he thinks, and that's pretty much what started it there. Darth Binks plot line, the lost plot line. No, it wasn't Darth Binks. He did mention that the Emperor, he knew it was the Emperor's voice, and but not Darth Binks. That would have been funny. Who, me? I had breakfast already, man. I had my muffin. I'm good. I'm watching this chase, which is starting to get interesting. Let's update this score right here at the last ball of the 30th over. Last ball of the 30th over. Have we selected Palpatine. Have we selected a CPL team yet? No, we have not. Is Darth Root. Nick's storyline is Darth Root. I love that. Oh, and then the last ball. Oh, it looked like it was going to go for 4. I didn't see the fielder there. That's at least 2, though, right? 185. Let's change that score. 185 for 1. England is playing Ireland is playing much better. England definitely needs to step it up to salvage this match. Because I think if you let them get too confident or too comfortable, then they're just going to come out. They can't get to the last 10 overs with 9 wickets. Forget that. If they get there with 9 wickets, holy cow. We need to get some wickets here if we're England in order to make this thing salvageable. So it says a lot of experienced Wendy's players have lost interest in playing Test because of issues with the board. Are we talking about Stuart Broad or like the ICC board who gives them issues because they're not playing, because they're playing Test? I mean, they're playing T20. Gabe, do I wear formals to class? For the most part, every day, shirt and tie, slacks, sometimes khakis. On Fridays, we get school spirit days, so we wear either school spirit shirts, and me and Nick are part of the committees at school where we do student council, and we get to pick certain days. So we'll have throwback days, we'll have Disney days where you can come in dress or wearing a shirt of that, kind of like school spirit Fridays. It's a lot of fun. So we dressed down a little bit. Laugh out loud. Stuart Broad. I know, which board? West Indies cricket board doesn't pay cricketers well enough. That's an issue, and we've heard about it. Especially, and here's the thing, if they're making money, because I can get it if they're not making money, But if the board, if ICC is making money and the West Indies Cricket Board is making money, then that needs to be distributed to the players. ICC and Cricket West Indies boards. Got it. It could have been Stuart Broad, man. I don't know what to tell you. What's up, Abe? Oh, and is that gonna go for 4? Yep, that went for 4. Dress up as Ariel? Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna do that. Also, the board doesn't like their players playing domestic league. I mean, honestly, that does happen in American sports where a little bit, where, for instance, the domestic teams who pay more, meaning like the Yankees, the Red Sox, Padres, they don't want their teams playing on the national teams like America for the World Baseball Classics. Because if you get hurt, World Baseball Classics doesn't doesn't pick up your contract for your team if you get hurt. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, great stop. Great stop. Did I know about cricket before the channel? Funny question, Irv. One of the first things, obviously I knew about the sport, but our extent of knowledge was it predated baseball, and I knew that baseball was like a variation, the American variation of cricket. But like we said, for the most part, all the cricket we have seen was Raphael in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie saying cricket. Nobody understands cricket. You got to know what a crumpet is before you understand cricket. But no, that's pretty much was the extent of our knowledge. Just knowing that Americans created created baseball from the game of cricket. You know what I mean? School strength? I'm not sure what the question is. What is the school strength? Did I say school strength? I meant to say school spirit. School spirit days, we go in with shirts that support whatever that day may be. And if everybody puts on those kind of shirts that shows school spirit. And actually, no, I have no idea what a crumpet is, Charlie. Ooh, don't make a silly mistake there. Can't do a run out. Oh, number of students. Our students, we have probably 600 or so. Tea and crumpets. Okay, so like a cookie or a cracker. Got you. I'm sure I would love crumpets. So right now the score is 192. We're in our 32nd over, 192 for 1. So let me update that, guys. I mean, again, you don't want to go into the last 10 overs needing 100 runs, even though we know it can happen. If it's like 60, 70 runs, you're in a much better position. So it'd be nice if Ireland improved the run rate. If you're England, you just got to get some wickets. Yeah, throw a couple bouncers up there. Stop letting them be so comfortable. Go not necessarily bust somebody in the head, but yeah, throw a couple short balls out there. Make them uncomfortable just like that. This is a pretty good chase by Ireland. No, I have not seen the video of the massive explosion in Lebanon a few hours ago. I've literally went from watching the game to taking my daughter to the dentist appointment, coming back here. Hopefully everybody, there weren't too many casualties. It's tough, man. Every time I turn on the news, I get depressed. And he ruined West Indies cricket. He was the worst leadership to our cricket in the Caribbean region. I know how that feels, Renil, because the Knicks were once a great organization, and now we've got one of the worst owners in professional sports, and it doesn't seem to be changing anytime soon. Ooh. That was close. That was close. What a shot. That was a beautiful shot by Sterling. Sterling has really impressed me. Sterling has really impressed me. 2020 needs to end. You know what, Abdullah, my son, and I felt so bad for him. And he was a huge Kobe fan. And he said, Dad, 2020 has just been the worst year ever. It started off with Kobe passing, and of course, COVID hit, lockdown. He lost all baseball season. Now it looks like he's losing football season. He lost his grandfather. I mean, it's just been 2020 has been rough, man. And I agree. COVID needs to end. We need to get this thing under control. If Sterling was playing, maybe we have an Archer-Sterling rivalry. This is why every team needs an Archer. You saw what Archer did. Was it the Ashes? I can't remember when it was, but against Steve Smith. Steve Smith was absolutely killing England. And they brought in Archer, and that changed all of that. You need that enforcer. You absolutely need that enforcer. Thanks, Mintum. I appreciate that, man. It wasn't my dad. It was on the other side of the family, on his side of the family. But thank you nonetheless. And yeah, it was tough. And yeah, it was the Ashes, right? Like I said, 2020 has not been the best, but we're here and we're safe, and the immediate family is good. So thank God. Now, Archer is normally on the ODI squad, so they normally do have that enforcer, right? How well do I understand the sport on a scale of 1 to 10? I would give myself at least a 7, a passable grade. Thank you, Azariel. That's why he was on the stream for a few days, and then he was off for a while. But yeah. The ability to take in wickets like Broad. No, Archer does not have the ability to take the wickets like Broad, Surely I'd be a 6. That's funny. Yeah, like a 7. I would say 6 or 7. I understand. I mean, again, we've before we even watched our very first test series, we had been watching videos. Nick did a video explaining, a lot of the rules of cricket. We watched a lot of the Nin explained, but it's like anything else. Watching it, you learn, and watching it, you understand. When I first came to this country from Dominican Republic, my teacher, and that's how one of the reasons I became an educator, because teachers can sometimes play such an influential role in kids' lives. And my teacher, Miss Baldine, I'll never forget her name, Miss Baldine. She was an ELL teacher, and she told my parents, the quickest way to learn English, let them watch television. as soon as he gets home, that was my homework. I had to watch it. My mom was, back in the day, you got to understand, we were poor. We had one TV in the house, and we had let him watch an hour or two of television a day. So for an hour or two, I got to watch TV, cartoons, whatever it was, and just it helped me pick up the language. You know what I'm saying? So by watching something, you just pick it up. You just pick it up. And I'm sure there's still a lot more we need to learn, but I'm confident that I can sit down in the game of cricket and hold my own, in a conversation. Now, could I play it? No, I probably couldn't play it, but having watched it now, I think I understand enough. Now, there's some things that, like I said, that's what I said about a 7. Strategy. To me, I still don't understand the declaration, and I understand the purpose of declaration, but when to declare, I think me and Nick always want to declare way earlier than we should. But that's just our perspective. You know what I'm saying? The purpose of night watchman, I understand that, and not sacrificing your better hitters to the new ball, but I still would coach it differently because I rather not lose those wickets. I think you're in a better position when you're here, when you put your best hitters up front and you haven't sacrificed any wickets. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. Rashid will get the wicket. I hope so. I like Rashid. There's another 4. And now it's Nervous Nelly time. 207. 207 for 1. Ooh. Everybody argues about declarations. Don't worry. And I mean, I still argue that I was right and Nick was right because, again, you don't need to win a match by 100+ runs. But England almost ran out of overs in order to win that match. What did it come down to? The last 15 overs or something like that? Or was it 4 overs? I can't. Whew. What a shot. What a shot. I can't say something right now. That this is a very important and impressive batting performance. England needs to step it up, but there's a very impressive batting performance from Sterling, and even the partnership between Sterling and Barbarian is producing. I'm super impressed by both of them. And Ireland has some talent. What's up, Slog? We're good. Enjoying the game. You know what? Nobody has said this yet. And if you have, I missed it. They said, Gabe, the reason night watchmen are used is usually due to the fact that at the end of the day, due to low lighting, the ball isn't that visible. Now, people said you don't want to lose somebody to the new ball. Obviously, it swings a lot more. So that makes sense. Nobody had said that. I started noticing here that earlier in the game, they were playing in full sunlight, and then the shadows started creeping in. And in baseball, that's one of the toughest times to play as a hitter, when the shadows creep in, because you lose the ball for a moment. Yeah, Sterling is still going. That's impressive. See, England definitely needs to go on the attack here. I would be bowling full, and Irish has talent, need experience. Okay. England's B team lacks fast bowlers. Interesting. Every cricket board has a rule that if somebody wants to, I'll finish reading that right after this shot. Okay, that's a dot. Wants to be selected in the national team, then that person must play in the domestic cricket of their respective cricket board. That is, and it looks like it's water break time. That is not right. I don't like that rule. What do you guys think about that rule? That puts up way too much power in that cricket board's hands, in my opinion. Thank you, Gupil. Much appreciated. We're definitely committed. And again, not all the players on this team are B team players, right? Sterling is a cannibal. It's a patient game. Absolutely. You like that rule? Okay. See, the thing about that is, if you're going to compensate me, then cool, but I got to feed my family. You know what I mean? And I got to do what I have to do to take care of myself and others. And if you have the ability to compensate me, but you don't because you want to put money in your pocket as opposed to playing the players, I'm not okay with that, because players sacrifice life and limb to be out there. People don't understand. I've seen so many players' careers end in horrific injuries. Close families and friends. Savannah's brother, case in point, he blew out his MCL and ACL his junior years in college or senior year. I can't remember. And he had already gone and scouted for some MLS teams out here and destroyed his knee. I think he had like 3 surgeries on it or something like that. And you know how much time this guy dedicated to playing soccer since he was a kid. Club teams, traveling, parents put so much time and money and effort into it as well. So for you to make it to that elite level, you need to be compensated, because it's been it's a lifelong sacrifice to make it to that level. You know what I mean? Here's what really bites my goat: when people on the board, or people who don't even play, make more money than the players. That drives me crazy. And I get it. Owners are owners. They're going to make their money or whatnot. They own the team. But executives shouldn't be making more than players. Are you kidding me? Managers and coaches shouldn't be making more than players. You're not. What are you sacrificing out there? You know what I mean? Like, no way. No way. Why never blame players that choose to play in leagues instead of international cricket? You can't, you know what I mean? You can't. And here's the thing. Yeah, you want to play for your country. Your country should also want to take care of you, especially if I'm playing for the country. Because if we're winning, I'm bringing in revenue for you guys. And a case in point, it's I forget the name of the documentary, but it's about is it a Yankee documentary? No, it's not, because they have both Hernandez's brothers, and El Duque, who played for the Yankees, or El Duque Hernandez and Livan Hernandez, who played for the Marlins, both came over. Both won World Series, by the way, with their respective teams. One with the Yankees, one with the Miami Marlins. In any event, they played for the Cuban national team, which were monsters. They won 2 of the first I want to say it's 2 of the first 5 World Baseball Classics. Cuba's always been nasty in baseball, okay? And yet, these guys would go back home to live in basic squalor, man. You know what I mean? Like they had a scrap for food. It was like, that can't happen. That can't happen. You got to take care of me if I'm out here representing the country, and you guys are making revenue. And that's one of those things where I'm not okay with that. Or say players are not owned by private franchises. That's only IPL. Okay. And that's a question. You can't tell me that, I mean, unless the sponsorship is off or the TV contracts are off, losing teams make as much as winning teams in most sports. So why is it that in the Caribbean, for example, or Ireland, these teams are playing tests, right? They should be making as much money off these games right now as England is. And if they are, then why can England play their players and Ireland and the West Indies can't? We got a super chat in the house. Thank you so much. Nibi, thank you. Cricket boards, except for the BCCI, they'll bring in lots of money and are responsible for running the whole game in their country, not just for one team. Okay. So where's the money come from? TV, right? Sponsorship. At least here in America, selling tickets don't even matter. Okay. Selling tickets don't even matter. You don't have to show up. I mean, that's a luxury in and of itself to sell tickets at a stadium. But TV money is where it's at. That's why we get all these commercials. You know how many State Farm commercials I've sat through watching Willow? Okay. So many ones. I mean, I could recite the commercial, by memory at this point. So if it's TV money, people should be making the same amount of money. Oh. Okay, England. Now it's time to panic. Now it's time to panic, England. We need wickets. Man, you're watching a World Cup winning team dominated by a team that didn't even qualify for the World Cup. Yeah, sponsor money. Yeah, this is oh man. 223 for one. And Sterling is batting out of his mind. Out of his mind. Holy cow. Let me update the score. It just got interesting, folks. It just got interesting. Can I get some predictions now? I mean, what are they chasing? 105 runs, and they've got 14, 15 overs. And everybody said that last everybody said that last over, Ireland faves at this point. Ireland's a favorite, okay. You told me Ireland would win. I mean, you're right. Jody would love it. 87 balls, 105 runs. Oh my gosh. I mean, Nick would be right now. If it comes down, the worst thing that could happen is this. Ireland doesn't win because they run out of overs. Because Nick will forever be harping about run rate. I will never hear the end. None of us will ever hear the end of run rate. We better pray. We better pray that it doesn't come down to that. Either they lose all their wickets, but if it comes down to a few runs and it's run rate, I'm gonna have to hear it. Dentist office. India do the viewership. Okay. This 9 out of 10 times chase. 9 out of 10 times you're able to chase 300 runs. 300 and what was it? 29 runs? That's crazy. I'll be honest. I thought there was no chance in heck that Ireland was going to chase 329. Not after the first two performances. Are you kidding me? Run rate is very important, Gabe. Oh, I know, but I don't want Nick to know. I know, but I don't want Nick to know that he knows he's right. So let's just pray that it doesn't come down to that here. Yes, national team, but you can hold on. Gabe, suppose that your son is working hard all year for getting selected in the U.S. national team, but he is not given a chance in the national team. dude, listen, it happens. It happens. I can tell you right now, it happens here, and it is frustrating. Um, you know, again, I come from a big sporting family, not just my side, but Savannah's side as well. We know how these U19 teams there are, or U15. Her nephew was playing for the men's U.S. soccer team since he was 14, I think it is, U14, U15, U16. We know the politics involved, and it is expensive for parents. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They put your kid up there, room and board or whatever. Oh, you want to watch your kid play? You're paying your own ticket over there. You're paying for your own hotel rooms over there. It is, you dedicate your family to it, your life. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you for tagging us in that article, Renee. I'll definitely take a read at that. And here's what it comes down to, Renee. I'm not sure if this is it. I could be wrong. If I am, then I am. But 90% of the time, especially because I'm from the Caribbean and Dominican Republic, I've seen a lot of stuff. There's always some kind of corruption going on. You know what I'm saying? Money is not going to, it's going out the back door somewhere. And I would hate that to be one of the cases. Up another 4. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? What is going on? England. Run rate is pretty good now. Oh man. They're the underdog and they're playing brilliantly. Does Ireland have the upper hand at this point? They've got 9 wickets left. I mean, are you kidding me? They're chasing what at this point? 90, 96 runs, 97 runs? Are you kidding me? Wow. Let's see what happens. 96. Okay, of 86. Okay. Ooh, Johnny Burstow talking to him, trying to get in his head. Oh, that does not look good. Oh, he's so lucky that didn't get caught. Sterling is so lucky that didn't get caught. I hate those pop up straight in the air like that. What's up, G? Unless they get nervous. Did you see Johnny Burstow though talking in his ear when he got to strike? When I was a catcher, I used to do that all the time. Just get in their head, talk to them. England 20, Ireland 80%. Wow. Man, I play baseball here in Pakistan. I played for my university. Man, so I'm in Texas, USA. I went to play professional. I want to play professional baseball there. Can you please advise me from where I should start? Ooh, I'm shifting. Texas, USA. I want to play professional baseball there. So, are you going to the university? Are you going to play in Texas? If you've already played, if you come in as an international student, I'm pretty sure you can get, because you got to get recognized. Okay. So what you could do, a lot of guys play D2 schools, you know what I mean? So that you can get on the map and get eyes on you. Right now, the biggest problem is that a lot of the big tournaments like Cape Cod, and I mean, Cape Cod is by invitation only. It's the top college players around the country. There are semi-pro leagues you can join. You're in Texas, which is not too far from the border of Mexico. I know Mexico has their own league as well. So if USA Baseball doesn't have any opportunities, because I don't think there's going to be college baseball this year. My nephew already told me his school, the Blue Jays, said there's not going to be any. So his scholarship is frozen out there in Minnesota. So I would definitely tell you to look for either independent leagues so you can get caught on or something like that, because, the college route's going to be tough for at least the next year or so. But good for you, man. Good for you. Captain Morgan is loving it. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Was that now? Or did he totally miss it? Looks like he totally missed it. I think I can guess the highest individual score in ODI because I've heard it before. Is it 264? 264? Oh, Morgan injured his groin. Uh-oh. $37. 237 now. Oh boy. England's missing Morgan's captaincy. Yep, 264. Rohit Sharma. That is disgusting. Oh man, if you're the other team, you're just looking at your bowlers like, can you just hit him, please? Are you kidding me? 264. 38th over right now. 38th over. And they're pretty much scoring on every single ball, which it's what is going to have to happen. Oh boy. What do you do, England? Uh-oh. Here comes Ali. Is Ali going to bowl or no? They still have England winning 60%, Ireland 40%. I don't know what game they're watching. Don't know what game they're watching, but okay. And this is where captaincy matters, right? Because captains need to, rotate bowlers. Nick and I, get on captains a lot because they may not necessarily be the best player on your team, but they have a lot of responsibility. And to me, I mean, if you look at this right now, you got to do something different. You got to do something different. The momentum is all with, England needs to do something different. The momentum is all with Ireland. The predictor uses historical data. Gotcha. That's why we play the games, though, right? Can Archer be teleported to the cricket field? Oh! No way! What a play! Wow, what an effort. Who was that? He just saved the 4. That was unbelievable. He jumped out of bounds. Stopped it before because he's in the air, right? His feet never hit the ground. Yep. What a defensive play. Unbelievable. That was awesome, Renell. Dan Star, that was awesome. Arab's like, I want to see Nick's reaction to this now. Oh, he'd be in here going crazy. Actually, knowing Nick, he'd be in here really nervous because, historically, his teams always let him down. You know what I mean? Nick, probably at the same place I was not too long ago. Dentist appointment. Like, you got to be kidding me. These guys take forever. Oh, another 4. What is going on? Ooh, okay. Now, I was going to go off, but somebody already told me that the reason Archer Root, Stokes, none of them are here, is because they have to keep the test team separate from the ODI team because of social distancing and because of COVID restrictions. So I get that. But I feel like England just took their foot off the gas. I know, right? Where are England's fielders? This will be an exciting 3-wicket segment. Oh boy, will it be an exciting 3-wicket segment. And England, you know, when you are this much better than a team, you're supposed to show it. You're supposed to show it. And I mean, they came out flat. I think that they just came out with that mentality like, look, we've already won the first 2 games. You know what I mean? Look, now they got it to 50-50. Let me update the score. It's 248 for 1. You heard it correctly, guys. 248 for 1. 248 for 1. You got to be kidding me. I mean, right now, we're on the 40th over, right? Or 39th over. Right now, England seems a little frantic to me. England seems a little frank to me. Is Nick coming back? I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Sorry, my feed on Willow just went out. Ooh, we can't make those mistakes. I mean, yeah, every run matters. So now it's 249. Oh boy. Now it is 249 for 1. Run rate is very good. Text Nick the score. All right, I'll do it at the end of this over. Nick is in the chat. Is he in the chat? I haven't seen him. $200 partnership. Oh my gosh. 200 partnership. England. How could you? Oh my gosh. There we go. Born Reviews is in the house. Need a high run rate now. That means if he's on it, he must be still at the dentist office. I'm telling you, it was like Mardi Gras in there today. At least my dentist office or orthodontist office. Not the rant hasn't come yet. I'm trying to stay calm. The rant will come if England drops this game, which they shouldn't have. It's like when my Yankees drop a game they shouldn't have. Like, come on, bro. You lost to Baltimore? Really? Really? Why can't you see Born Reviews? Here, I'll put it up. He just was in here a minute ago. What's up, Charlie? Where is it? I just saw it. There it is. You know what Nick's always talking about. Run rate, people. Run rate. Rant is granted. Oh. Go back and read my chat. They dropped the game in the first. They did drop Sterling early, didn't they? Ooh. Another run there. That's it. Okay, people, 40th over is complete. We have 10 overs remaining. Oh, man. Typical Yankees dissing the O's. Look, Buford, no disrespect, but the Yankees should never lose to the O's. You will know this, and I know this, okay? If we lose to a good team, Tampa Bay, whatever, Houston Astros, whatever, but when we lose to Kansas City, I'm like, really, Kansas City? What's wrong with you? There you go. I'll beat up on another team. Really? Come on, man. So we need 78 runs from 60 balls. I'm telling you guys, this is the way things work out. It's going to come down to the last few balls because there's no way they lose 9 wickets in 10 overs. It could happen, and Nick's going to be crowing about run rate. Oh, gosh, I could see it now because I was giving him a hard time about it earlier. That's what I'm going to rant the most about. I hate it when Nick is right. Come on, Rashid. Born reviews. Ooh, who's going to win the match today? It's 50-50 situation here. This is the game, right? It won't come down to run rate, says Dan Starr. Rashid is probably their best chance at getting a wicket right now. All right, 255. Oh, my God. 215 runs over. Oh, my gosh. Can you believe it's been 7 hours? It never does. Man, like I said, I watched 2 baseball games the other day. That was 7 hours plus. And it was glorious, man. They won't attack Rashid. Nah, they don't want no parts of Rashid. They want no parts of Rashid. Rashid's doing his job. Look at that. He's bowled almost 8 overs, and his economy is what? He's given up 44 runs. 44 runs. What's wrong with the rest of these guys? Jeez. Barney is at 97, so he's in the nervous 90s. Oh my gosh. 256. I'm trying to update it as quickly as I can, guys, because this score is really, really important right now. That's an out. That's too high in the air. That's an out. Bye. Oh, you heathen! Vince, you suck. Even the commentators right now are saying, how big a drop? How big a drop? Rashid went and did his job. He got his wicket, and that's what drives me crazy. That is bad cricket. Catch the ball. Gosh. No, honestly, you finally get a chance to get Sterling. Now, look at Sterling. He put his head down like, yeah, I got myself out. Oh, my God. Yeah, the match got dropped. Catch the ball. Jesus, Vince. Oh, absolute heathen. Yes, they dropped Sterling twice in this match. Nothing to take away from the Ireland side. Take away from the Ireland side. That's what you do not want to see. Don't lose a game on an error. Don't lose a game on a mistake. Gosh. Unbelievable. Vince should do nothing but take pop-ups all next break until the next ODI series. Coaches should do nothing but hit a ball straight in the air. That wicket could have changed the game. They've dropped them twice. Sterling is the best player. They've dropped them twice, for the love of Pete. And look, immediately comes back and make you pay for it. Another century now, Bob Bernie. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow. Good job. You know, good job. I mean, it's again, if this was the West Indies, I would really be losing it. Honestly, if this was the West Indies, that would have been Campbell who dropped that ball. But man, if it's a line drive coming at you, if it's smoking fire, that's one thing. This thing was just a pop up in the air. Run under the ball and get to the spot. Jeez Louise. Now, 9 overs left. For the love of Pete. Both bats, you know what? Barbrini did play well. Congratulations to him. Yeah, Campbell. If it was West Indies, Campbell would have made that drop. Jeez Louise. Here goes another. Oh, I thought that was another 4. Good. There was a fielder there. So that's at least 1. So 65 needed from 51 balls. Oh, boy. Boomer. I mean, come on, man. Twice. If I'm the coach, if I'm England's coach, all I'm doing is you guys lost at home to 11th place team, and I'm playing those 2 drops over and over and over again until their eyes bleed. You know what our whole session is going to be tomorrow? Watching drops. That's what our whole film session is going to be, watching drops. Oh, he's out. There we go. Out. There was confusion there. Oh, yeah, that's out. Whew. Out. $142 for Sterling. 142. Out. Now, whose running mistake was that? Was that Sterling's running mistake? Well, no, because I mean, at this point, every ball matters, so I'm sure they're just trying to score. He was probably getting tired. That was an unbelievable inning. Well done, Sterling. Agreed. Well done. 142. Oh my gosh. Let me update the score while he's getting walked off. 264 for 2. 264 for 2. I mean, he could have been there at the end. You know, Rashid really got him the over before that, but he just got dropped twice. But let's not take anything away from Paul Sterling's performance, man. 142 runs on 28 balls. Now we got Tector. Where is Camper? If they batted Camper like last, if they batted him at 7 again, and that's why they lose today, they're dumb. The pro is in now. Okay, let's go, Tector. Show it. Ireland collapse in 3, 2, 1. Why didn't they send out Kevin O'Brien? Why Tector and not O'Brien? Yep, Kevin O'Brien has to wait longer. But that's what it is now, right? Because you're looking at the balls, how many balls you got left and how many runs you need. So it's time to score. You're opening it up. They stopped counting overs. Now they're counting balls. I mean, Sterling should be proud of his performance. You just need 1 boundary per over. Easy task now. Let's see. They still got to close it out. $266 for two. $266 for two. Oh my gosh. Kevin O'Brien is the most experienced batsman. Okay. Sterling is the man of the match for me anyway. I gotta agree because I mean 142 is not easy to do. We have seen big scores before. 142 is not easy to do, but when we thought that Ireland was out, I mean, they had to chase 329. It was such a huge performance, you know what I mean? And to not get swept, like you guys said, whether or not they win the match, those 10 points are important for standings purposes, right? You need Rashid here. You need Rashid more than anything here. Wow. We need Rashid here. Jody in the chat, I missed her. I will witness an upset today. Whew. Game is still going on. Yes, the game is still going on, Jody. And your boys are almost winning it. Yes, this game's on fire. I agree. Jody is superstitious. Actually, Nick's superstitious. He probably told Jody she's not allowed to watch the game. Nick is still at the dentist's office. Yeah, I know. He's been in the chat. Jody, this game is crazy. Yeah, you should be able to watch it on the computer on the Willow app. Call Nick now. Who scored the centuries? Your boy Balburney got a century, and Sterling got a century. The redhead. Bad move sending Tector in. Yeah, Tector's not playing is not playing aggressive enough. He's only got 4 runs on 6 balls. Right now, your wicket doesn't even matter. You need to score. Sterling and Captain Baldini. Then get yourself out. Give up your wicket. If he can't pick up the variations, then he needs to give up his wickets. They should have sent Camper in. I agree. But you know, Camper's new. This is only his 3rd test match, so you know they can't put in the kid in there against established veterans. And don't get me wrong, that mocking tone right there. I see this in baseball. I see this in football. I see this in all sports where there's a better guy, but coaches are reluctant to put him in against an established veteran. $270. Oh, this is going to come down to they're going to run out of overs. They are going to run out of overs, and I'm going to have to hear Nick's mouth. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Whoa. There we go. They got a 2 off of that. Hit boundaries, Balbini. Is this a test match? No, this is ODI, brother. And it feels like T20 right now. Ireland's match to lose. Come on, Mahmoud. Ooh. We crest IPL matches held in the UAE. We'll definitely try and check those out. They didn't even qualify for the World Cup, and they're in here. I know, it's impressive. It's impressive. Let's go, Mahmoud. Whew. Jody's like, I can't see anything but go. Jody, download the app on your phone. You should be able to watch it from your phone on the Willow app. If you and Nick share the same account, the information should already be on there. It should be saved because if he put it in, it should be saved. Or you can text him and ask him for it. Let me see if I can find it. His phone probably died now that I think about it, Jody. He's been on it for a while. He's in the office. $56 needed from 38 balls. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Mahmoud. See, I feel like they could have run out another one there. I get it. They're playing safe or conservatively, but they should have been able to run out another one there. Don't you guys think? Gabe will send it. I'm looking for it right now, Jody. I didn't remember it from memory. Oh wait. I think it's ooh. This is how many text messages Nick and I send between each other. I can't even find it. 54 runs needed from 36 balls. Oh boy, come on, England, hold on. This is ridiculous. This has absolutely become oh boy. Is that a boundary? Nope. Not a boundary. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Who got out? Was that Tector? Who was on strike there? Nope. Captain Brahmi. Okay. But that's okay, right? Because you're more concerned with losing balls than you are wickets at this point. Jody, check. I just sent it to you. Finally. Sending Camphor. Let's see if it's going to be O'Brien or Camphor. O'Brien or Camphor. Oh my gosh. England, let's go. Whew. I mean, there's pressure. There's pressure. You got 33 balls left. You need 50 runs. You got 7 wickets, so you got all the wickets in the world. If you're England, you got to look at it like this. You need to get the big dudes out. You already got Bordini out of there. Boom, another Brandy. There you go. Everybody asked for it. O'Brien with the 4. That's a precious boundary for Ireland. So Tector can bat, it seems. Oh, that was Tector that got the hit, not O'Brien. Okay. Oof. Yeah, Tector got the, and still no Camper. He's too young, right? He just had 250s in the very first in his very first 2 ODI matches, but he's not an established player. Coach talk drives me nuts. Tector the protector. I like that. I agree, Arab. Age don't matter. That's coach talk. It drives me nuts. Strike rate matters, bro. I hear you. Strike rate matter. Look at Kevin O'Brien. Ooh, look at those numbers. Ooh. Ooh, they should have gone for a run there. All right. Was it outside leg? Did they challenge it? They challenged it. If you're England, you're nuts if you don't challenge it. You need wickets right now, England. Oh, Rashid. Oh, he's so nasty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's out. That's out. Bye, O'Brien. Yep, no, that bat didn't hit. Man, these umpires are so bad. So bad. No bat involved. And look at where that ball is. If they tell me it's not in line, I'm going to lose it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't care. I still need to learn outside line. Julian, it's a dumb rule. We all saw where that ball was going. They need to change that rule. Just because it's a rule doesn't mean that it's right. That's just bottom line. Are you kidding me? Look at the trajectory of where that ball was going to go. In some miracle way, if his body was not there, are you telling me that ball was not going to hit those stumps? Whether it's outside leg or inside leg, that doesn't matter. It is a terrible rule. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Good umpiring. Apparently, they know the rule. They know the rule. Jeez. Renee, I don't understand how that's a great rule if, unless the laws of physics don't apply to the laws of cricket, how was that ball not going to take those stumps? Just look at the review. How was that ball not going to take those stumps? Yeah, I see Jody in the chat. I'm smelling a choke. Oh, Muhammad. Oh, boy. It's not about hitting the stumps. If a ball hits the stumps, you're taking that wicket. Or am I confused here? Oh, my gosh. You can Google it. I am going to Google it and do some more research on that rule because I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, you heard the garage? That's probably why Nick wasn't answering, because Nick is a responsible driver and he wanted to make sure that he wasn't on the phone as he's driving. My best friend is a very, very responsible motorist. Yeah, the leg before wicket rule. I mean, apparently in cricket, in the laws of cricket don't coincide with the laws of physics. There's no way that ball wasn't going to take those stumps. Ooh. Yorker again. Come on, Willie. Somebody said ball can't hit wickets from anywhere from outside the pitch. Does it give the batsman the what far to hit the ball? I didn't understand that comment. Wicket keepers in the house? Oh man. Dot balls hurt. Dot balls do hurt right now. A fair chance. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a correct call because of the rule. But what I'm saying is the rule needs to be examined, because if you're going to have instant replay, let's use it to the best of its knowledge. Let's get the call right. Are you telling me, forget about the rules, that ball was not going to take that stump? Stop it. It was going to take that wicket for real. Oh, that's a 6. 6 runs. Oof. So they got an extra. Oh, it's a no ball, so no extra run there. Thank gosh. $295. I went off on my rat and I forgot to update the score. $295 for 3. Whew. Holy mackerel. Free hit. Yeah, this game has had everything. For a blowout, you got to be kidding me. Wow, that no ball has cost 8 runs. This is something new. That was a wasted free hit. How come they get? Oh man. Oh my gosh. He wasted the free hit there. Oh,
Run rate. Run rate.
Oh my gosh. I don't
Run
want to.
rate.
Oh gosh. Here we
What did I
go.
say? Run rate. Oh, there you go.
Can't get. To
Don't
stay.
catch that nonsense.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, there you go. That'll work.
Here
Run
we
rate. What's up, everybody? Nick and Jody in the house, or half of Nick and Jody in the house. So
Bro.
I mean, this is going to be a preview for you guys. A preview for our 3 wickets. I'm hoping Ireland wins. I'm rooting for Ireland to win. But there's a small part of me that's hoping that they're going to lose by a few runs because I'm going to be able to say, I told you so, I told you so, and oh yeah, I told you so.
Nick, you got the wife sitting right next to you. Make the business decision, right? Keep her happy. Make the business decision.
Hey, he didn't keep me happy earlier this morning.
No comment.
No comment. That's funny.
Hello, everybody.
Nick,
All right.
apparently, and you missed my rant, the laws of cricket do not coincide with the laws of physics. You should have seen this ball. You should have seen this ball that Rashid bowled. It was going to take the wickets, and it was literally, it was outside leg. So, of course, automatically doesn't count. I was so upset about it. Why do the laws of cricket supersede the laws of physics? Are you kidding me? Gosh.
You hate leg before wicket. I heard your glorious rant about the drop by Vince and how he's going to do nothing in practice until the next ODI series, but practice pop-ups. That was glorious. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible, Hector. Hector, whatever your name is. 31 runs on 23 balls. You can't have any misses right now. Is this guy supposed to be a boundary specialist? Is that why he's in the lineup?
No,
We
he's
need
in there
boundary
because
specialists right now.
he's in there because, of course, you can't put the kid in there because he's not established. You know what I mean?
I don't care who's established. Who has the best chance of getting the boundaries? That's what I want to know.
Agreed.
It's going to be a 6. Right here. Nope.
Or a swing and a miss.
I was trying.
He's supposed to be a T20 specialist.
Man.
Okay, so this is the thing. People who are sitting there who are still stubborn enough to say, oh, it's okay to go easy the first 10 overs. You got to be kidding me right now. You're telling me that when you got to chase 328 to get to 329, you would rather be a game that comes into the last few balls? You would rather that and be safe because they have 7 wickets that they're free right now, as opposed to pushing the envelope a little bit more. There you go. There's a boundary. You're telling me you would rather have that ending? I don't think so. Here's a super chat right here from NIMBY. It's not about physics. It's about a good game. Allowing outside leg pitching would be the same as allowing hit by pitch to be an out rather than base. No way, Jose, my friend. No. The better analogy would be allowing a hit by pitch if it was on certain parts of your body to not be on base. That would be a better analogy. If it's hit by pitch, guess what? It's hit by pitch.
This is a 6.
Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh.
There you go. Nope. It's a 2.
Oh, that's okay.
That's a 2.
Better than nothing.
The run rate's getting better. Again, back to my point. All I'm trying to say is you don't want it to be this close. I'm not saying going crazy and lose all your wickets in the first power play, but they were way too cautious for my liking. Why would you not want to finish it before you get to your 50 overs? I mean, there's no one in their right mind that would say, oh, yeah, I'd prefer that.
Out. Oh, my God. Oh, my
No.
Can of corn?
No.
Yes.
He dropped it? Oh, phew. Okay.
Please tell me that's Vince. Gabe's going to lose his mind. No, that's Banton.
You can't make it up. And you're professional? Oh, my gosh. My daughter could catch that.
What was
Are
he
you
thinking
kidding
of
me?
that swing?
Oh my God, bro.
Thank goodness he dropped it. Woo!
Oh my gosh. You know what, dude? I'm sorry, England. This is sloppy. You should be embarrassed. All England fans in here should be embarrassed, and they should get on the coach. Like, are you serious? Do you guys do any fielding during practice? They dropped Sterling twice. Right now, when you just need outs, you need to get guys. I don't get it. Oh my gosh, I don't get it.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry,
Oh,
Gabe.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm happy for you, Jody.
Gabe, you
went
should be-
support your Ireland hat. You supporting your roots, just like I support my West Indies. I get it, and not that I want to take anything away from Ireland's performance, but England literally gave this game away because it's been horrible fielding. All right, you would have thought Campbell was out there fielding from. Are you kidding me? Oh.
Gabe, you shouldn't be angry. You should be more than happy about anything because Ireland's going off with their run scoring. You should be ecstatic that England's still in this match right now, and they still have a pretty decent chance of winning because Hector, he can't hit the broadside of barn right now. He keeps swinging through everything.
Hey, he's trying. He's trying.
They have a required run rate of 8 point whatever. Another super chat from Nimby. Thank you so much for that. I wasn't trying to compare it that way. I meant if it was that way, everyone would pitch at the batter and ruin the game. Same with outside leg before wicket.
Hector should just get out of the way, by the way, for Ireland
I'm telling
and let
you.
him take the stumps because he's horrible. You know what, Hector? Just give him your stumps. Literally, step out of the box and let them take the stumps because you're costing them balls right now. You're horrible. I think right now Hector is playing for England because he's horrible. Oh, another dot ball. I know. Just touch
Again,
the ball.
you should be ecstatic. You should be ecstatic. This is giving your boys a chance right now.
Hector must
Thank
be
you for
playing-
the super chat while these boys are busy on their rant right now.
This is too stressful.
Sixes.
Ooh, he swung at that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he swung
Oh
at that.
my
That's what I'm
goodness.
talking about. You got to be aggressive. You can't let that by. You got to be
Every ball
aggressive.
matters. Every ball matters.
Hey, Gabe, Ireland's got a score of 2,300. That's crazy. Let me fix that.
Did I miss something? Listen,
You
my
love
hands
the
are shaking.
you love the
My hands are
thousands of the
shaking.
scores.
My hands are shaking. I missed that. Oh my
All good.
gosh. Oh, and 4.
Come on. Oh, why do you got a one bounce? Why do you got a one bounce? There we go. That's a lot
okay.
better.
That's good.
That's
Keep
a
it
lot
up.
better.
We're out of here in 10 minutes.
Brian.
Not even. Tell them 5 minutes.
Oh, we only have 14 balls left. They need 19. All right, we got this. We got this.
Oh my God.
Mm.
Who is worse, Campbell?
Stressing me
Vince?
out.
Who is worse? Who had the worst drop, Campbell or Vince? I don't know. Vince's was a pop up straight in the air. That was embarrassing. But Campbell had like 3 or 4. He dropped Ben Stokes twice. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. I still remember that.
You know, my answer to that question is it doesn't matter because it's always for the teams that you're rooting for.
Come on, O'Brien. You're supposed to be a T20 specialist, boundary specialist. How do you miss that?
Gosh. This is so stressful.
Very stressful.
Again, you're telling me you wouldn't rather have a little bit of padding in the 48th over? Stop it.
Guys, we're going to be
His hands
hearing
are
it right
literally
now.
so sweaty.
We're going to be hearing it right now. There's 2 overs left and a 1 ball, basically. Oh,
Ugh.
no matter what
All
happens,
right,
I leave
we
here.
gotta get 6.
Oh, my God. So they counted that as
Oh.
a wide ball.
Down goes Frazier.
We're
Down
behind
goes
them.
Frazier.
Can we fast forward? These people are saying wide before we even got it.
I know, we're always behind.
Oh
Nothing I can do
man.
right now.
Okay.
Always behind. Don't read the chats before the ball gets bowled.
It's an art of finishing games. Yes, we need to finish this
Okay,
game.
you don't know that, though. I appreciate the comment, Silverhall. I really do. But you don't know that they would have lost 7 wickets in the first 10 overs by being a little more aggressive. There's no way you can know that. There's just no way. I understand that's your strategy. That's your opinion. I appreciate that and respect that. But my point was, this comes down to the very end, and they're short by a few runs. I'm going to lose my mind. You can't tell me that by being a little more aggressive, you're going to lose 7 wickets. Why? Because if you lose an earlier wicket, then you calm down a little bit. You can't tell me that. I'll never buy that in a million years. Never, ever, ever.
All right.
Go shake him. Tell him we're leaving now.
No, his audio's fine. He's just talking husbandly and fatherly duties. Ooh, look at Willie, who was going to be the man of the series, giving up 70 runs. Oh, he gets the the golden donut here.
All right. Here we go. It's going to be a 6. I'm whispering the 6. No, but at least a run.
1, yeah.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
They're down to the final 2 overs.
No,
Oh,
it's not Trey. It's my other son, Aiden, doesn't want to wake up, and I have to get him to the school at 2:00 for evaluations. They got to take like pre-tests because he goes to a charter school. But I don't want to get up off the couch because I'm watching this right now. So I'm sending my youngest to go get him. You're atrocious. You're atrocious, Tector.
Oh,
21 from 22
oh
balls.
my gosh.
that was a
This is crazy.
bad.
This is
ball.
called pressing right now. This is called pressing.
Good bowling.
Yeah, it's great
my
bowling.
God.
They only have 10 balls left. They need 16. They need to get 6 or they're going to lose. Then you get 6. He's trying. He's trying.
Yeah, he's trying. That's a big bouncer right there.
Ugh. All right.
Maybe if he would have taken a few steps forward. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't even think about it. Oh, I hate you so much. And he probably got 2 of it because it was hit so hard. Oh, I hate you so much.
Sucks.
But at least it's a 2. Oh, they need to average a little less than 2 each ball. Yeah, finally we got a good match. You got that
Yeah.
right. Tector is only 20 years old, so relax. Why?
Oh,
Why?
he's so young.
Captain's got to put in someone more experienced then. If the idea is we're going to stick to the plan no matter what, I think that's a horrible idea. Horrible idea.
People are saying 4. Does that mean they've seen a 4? Is this next one going to be a 4?
Spoiler.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Spoiler. 4 will be huge right now. There you go. Yep.
Woo!
It's Hector.
All right. All right. He's doing good. He's doing good.
His strike rate's above 1, so that's good. That's what you want. 10 from 8. Okay.
We can do it. We can do it. We just need to get a 6. We need to get 2 6s.
Light of day here.
2 6s.
Light of day. Just a few
Oh,
4s.
Hector the Tector.
Easy win now, they say, for
Yes.
Ireland.
Come on, Ireland.
Curran, yeah, you're confused, my friend.
Go get in the car.
Which one?
Oh,
Which one?
there's only one out there.
All right.
320
There you go.
for 3,
Oh.
20 for 3.
Oh.
Jody
Gotta
does
be at
not
least one
look
run,
good.
right?
Yeah.
7 balls, 9 runs to go. Oh,
We can
I
do
gotta
it.
get out of here.
We can do it.
I
I
have
gotta
the
get out of
faith,
here.
but I'm nervous.
All right.
Oh, I see how it
Okay,
is.
We'll see you, Gabe. Drive safe.
I gotta get Aiden to APA. But I will say this: I will be in the chat because I'm gonna go off on a rant. Oh my gosh. They need to
Good
send
luck. Oh, there's a
Campbell
Right there.
to the same
Thinking power
fielding
play
school they send Vincent to because they can't catch a cold. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Bro. I'll talk to you guys
last
later.
ball, the last over. Later, man.
So sorry. All right.
Unfortunate for Gabe that he's got to be going right now. We are in the final over. The final over. Oh my goodness gracious. The final
It's a
over.
good one.
What do you
Good one.
think? They're gonna catch? Are they
I
gonna
have
be
faith.
run short?
No, I have faith.
If they catch,
They're
how,
gonna make it.
how balls are there gonna be left when they catch?
They're gonna get 2 6s. Right now it's gonna be a 6.
Oh, that would be awesome.
2 6s. That's my
We don't need 6s. No, none of that nonsense. We
What's a
want to
super
finish it
over?
right now. Overtime.
oh.
No, super over. Yeah, if you're not really a fan of both teams, then sure. But no.
No. Let's bring it home.
Oh, and of course,
Ryan.
it's Mahmoud. He's got 0 wickets right now, 50 runs. Surprised Gabe hasn't used the pun, the easy pun. Mahmoud, my man. Oh, my goodness gracious.
All right.
Fear the beard. Look at those outfielders. They are as close to as possible.
Because they do not want to let us anything happen. All right. Here he goes. It's going to be 6. 6.
Yeah, they need 8. They need a run rate of 8.
Oh, it's going to be 7. Catch it. Somebody's going to catch it. But miss it.
Okay, that's got to be at least 3. If that's not 3, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourselves.
He finds that I'm not breathing. I'm like holding my breath.
Don't do that. You need to breathe.
Okay, we need 5 balls. No,
Okay.
6 points and 5 balls.
Yeah, 305 people in the chat. Whoop, whoop.
Okay.
I
There you go.
am going to ignore the comments for the
Okay.
next 5 balls. At least I'm going to try to. It's really hard not to. I'm so used to looking up.
Right? I
I'm
keep
going to
looking too.
ignore chat. These last 5 balls, they need 6 runs.
Come on. This one's going to be 6.
Trying to give me a heart attack with that earlier approach. And it's working.
I've learned if I say it's going to be 6 out loud, it's always like a 4 or 2. But at least it's something.
Oh, of course, right
That's
to
okay.
someone.
That's okay because it's still more
But
runs.
did they just get 1 though?
I don't know. But one's better than nothing.
I know, but they need to get at least
Oh,
1,
they only
2.
have 4 balls.
Get at least 1, 2, and then the rest
Okay.
can be singles.
Okay.
And if they miss anything, they
Okay.
really got to do 2s. If they get a boundary and a single, then they win.
We can do this.
If they can get a boundary, you just shoot for boundaries.
Boundaries.
If one makes it through and the other ones are singles, you're golden.
All right, Tector. We love you. You're doing on. Get us a 6.
No,
He's
no-
like, hey, hold on.
no timeouts.
Give me a second. I gotta
This is
take a breathe.
killing me. This would be a huge win against England. The way Ireland showed up the first 2 matches.
Oh man.
Huge lead. Oh,
my
my
gosh.
gosh.
Catch it. Don't catch
Oh,
it.
yes.
Catch it. Okay.
That's a single, though.
I
Because
can't
it just
even get 2.
it floated. It floated.
Okay. Okay.
What is he
Woo.
talking about?
Air out my armpits.
He's
I'm all
saying
sweaty.
wide?
What?
Oh, that was 2. They got 2 off that one.
Yes. Yes.
No, wait.
No, wait.
Oh.
What?
They called it a wide, it looks like.
What does that mean?
It's a free hit.
They get points? The runs?
It was 5 off 4. Now it's 3 off 4.
Does it mean
No
they get to keep
ball. Free hit.
it? What does that mean? So they get to keep the runs?
Looks like it. Let us know. Just keep the runs.
Do they keep the runs?
I mean, obviously it says needs 3. Okay, now
Okay.
it's 326 for 3. If they
Okay.
get a boundary, they win.
6.
On the free hit,
not a boundary.
it's not going to
It's
be
not
a
a
boundary, but it's going to be at least probably 2.
Maybe.
It should be at least 2. And let's see. 328. Yes, so they are tied.
We're gonna
They
do
need
it, guys.
1 more to
We're gonna
win.
do it. We're gonna
On
win.
3 balls.
Ireland.
On 3 balls. I'm not looking at the chat. On 3 balls. They
Come
need
on,
1
Ireland.
run.
We're gonna get this. We're gonna win. We're gonna
O'Brien.
win.
Come on,
Woo!
luck of the Irish, O'Brien. Let's go.
All right.
We need 1 more Rooney run.
Oh man.
Mahmoud, my man, you're not going to make it happen today.
Okay. Make it a 6. End the 6. That's how you finish a game. You end it with a 6.
If they take a water break right now, I'm going to lose my mind.
Seriously. End it with a 6. Oh, their people are moving in. Why in?
Because they don't want to get any runs whatsoever. They want to stop it
Oh.
before they can run between the stumps. This is what you got to do.
Seriously, like
Doing the
sweating.
boundary prevent does not help you out 'cause at least 2 or at least a 1.
I feel like heat radiated
Oh,
out.
nice bouncer. You got to be killing me on that. Nice bouncer. You got to get better with that. You got to know what's coming. Oh, 2 balls left. They still need 1 run. O'Brien's at strike. 328 for 3.
Too
If they do
much.
not get this run, it goes to super over.
No
They need-
super over.
They need 1 run. They're definitely not going to lose right
Give us
now,
1 second, buddy.
buddy. Not right now. Our son's in the room.
Like,
You got to
no,
give us like 5
not
minutes,
now.
buddy.
This is an intense moment. Tense.
No, parenting's going to the side for a second.
As soon as they win, I'll be with you.
Lure the flies downstairs. Hopefully, casualties.
No, he probably
Come
just
on.
wants the TV turned on.
2 balls. Just need 1 run.
Oh,
Oh,
so high.
oh, there it is.
second.
Yes.
Woo. Oh, did
Ireland has
win?
won.
Did they win?
Yes, Ireland has won. Game over, baby.
Woo!
Ireland. The hat's right there. Ireland.
Do a little dance.
Ireland has won.
Woo!
Woo!
We can look at the chats now.
There we talk.
That is a game.
They didn't even need Hanford. You got O'Brien there with the game winner. They win by 7 wickets. Who had that prediction? Not this guy.
Thought y'all said Ireland sucked.
Ooh.
Just saying.
Wow.
They knew we were watching.
Run rate. You know run rate. You know it. And close games are great if you're not rooting for one or the other. Close games are great. But you tell me you wouldn't have liked at least a little more runs, a little more padding going to that final over. But hey, we'll take it. That last 10th wicket in England's first inning rings true to be super huge because they kept them with the last 2 balls. The second to last one was the out so that Ireland can have a chance. But Ireland needed every bit of those 300 balls, 299 balls they needed. Oh, my gosh.
We need to update the score to Ireland 1, like just straight up.
What's the Ireland song? I have no idea.
Oh, I need a YouTube. Woo-hoo. Check them out.
Oh, man.
They woo.
That's going to give them some points.
Heck yeah.
Ireland wins, baby.
Bam. Show it. There it goes.
Ireland wins.
I gotta go back to the
Ireland
change
wins.
it to boring reviews.
I know. Ireland wins. No, it's right there.
Oh, I see. Okay. Whew, thank goodness. Man, Gabe is gonna be so sad that he missed that, but maybe he'll be happy that he didn't see his team lose.
Oh, Gabe, you chose the overwhelming favorites, my friend. The overwhelming favorites. We took a few punches left and right.
I'm gonna go
Where do you
check
think
on
you're
our kid.
going?
I'm gonna go check on our kid.
Lower the flies.
We got parenting duties now. They won. I'm so excited. Love you all. I'll get in the
how
chat in just a
dare
second.
you.
But I gotta go make sure.
If this
our
was
kid-
baseball, I'd say, you're out of here.
Harsh.
She should know I'm just messing around. So, got Rocky in the background right here on this side. Rocky in the background. The underdog. I love myself, the underdog. That's right. Renell said it before I could get a chance to. I love myself, the underdogs. Love it. Because lose, it's like, oh, they were supposed to lose. If they win, it's like, take that, you favorite. And we're talking about a huge upset right now for Ireland. We're talking about, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm going to stay for the post-match. No problem whatsoever. No super over. They got enough runs. They got on the 299th ball over. Oh my gosh. Was this your best live cricket match you've ever seen? Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, and what's up, Lara? I'm in the chat. I lost twice, run rate and game. That's right. Double time, baby. It's tough. It's tough because I didn't get to watch the entire thing. I didn't get to watch as they caught up. Sterling Silver, Sterling Platinum, whatever you want to call him. This guy was a beast. The captain, Balburney, got it. This guy was a Centurion beast. We're talking about, look who makes appearance.
It turns out our son was sad because our youngest did not get as much beef jerky as her siblings.
That's great. So
Definitely
tomorrow
like
they're
that.
showing England and Pakistan. But yes, this was definitely probably the most exciting, especially at the end, sitting out, losing my mind. Did they get enough runs? Did they not? And it turns out they did.
It was awesome. Fantastic. Lovely. Amazing. It was really, hey, I enjoyed this match much better than the others, especially the ending.
Because they didn't lose.
Because it was more exciting. It wasn't just like
Let me get my
way out there.
headphones ready to schmo.
Oh, yeah, so we can hear their commenting.
So what do you guys think about this match? Pretty awesome, whether you're a fan of the teams or not, right? I mean, am I right or am I right? Am I right?
Yeah, who were the two that got a century? People were saying that earlier.
Balbury, the first 2 guys. No. Delaney got out. 2 of the first 3 guys. The captain, Balburney, and Sterling.
Very cool. My chat is just like going and going, and yours is not even moving.
That's weird.
Yeah, super weird.
That is a weird one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was going to share phones, but can't do it right now. So
Of course you can't.
I think it's connected to downstairs. The other one's got disconnected.
That makes
Turn
sense.
that off.
3 wickets tonight, please. I don't know why your comments are not updating. Oh, there they go. There they
We
go.
shall see. Come on, connect, baby.
Nick's trying to listen into the interviews. He can't get his headphones to connect. Nick, who do you think will get man of the match?
Sterling, obviously. Oh, this is driving me crazy. No, I definitely think Sterling will get it. 140 and some change is super impressive. Super impressive. And how can you doubt that, right? How can you doubt that?
I don't know. How can you doubt it?
No.
It's 2:30 in the morning in India right now. Oh man, good night, you guys. Yeah, if you're still up, go sleep.
2:30. Good for
Have
you.
a good rest. Thanks for joining us. We really appreciate it.
Seriously.
Very kind of you.
Good on you. Good on you, fans.
Seriously.
It's like us waking up at 3 a.m. Why are you not connected?
Nick, Jody, do your best Irish river dance celebration. I don't know what a river dance is, but I did my woo woo.
Yeah, that was the best that we can muster.
Hey, don't forget my awesome dance moves. The one. It's my go-to move.
That is impressive.
What is it? The sprinkler?
Oh, now it's working.
No, not good. Okay.
Oh man, 4:57 in the Caribbean, 2 a.m. in Pakistan. Woo, guys, all for that.
6:30 in the morning in Australia.
Boomer's too caffeinated to fall asleep. I know that feeling.
Cheapers.
Sterling definitely has got to be the man of the match. This guy only was one of the opening partnership, but this guy held down the fort, and he was busting the sixes, and he was busting the fours. He was doing his best to run up that run rate. Delaney was a atrocious opening partnership member. Obviously, I know this is one match. You don't want to judge a guy on one match or a few matches. I thought he was stronger on the bowling end. But, I mean, when he got out, that was atrocious. I mean, he was fooled like there was no one that's been fooled before.
Ooh, we got somebody in here from France.
That was definitely a great chase for sure. What's up? Very civilized. 2:22:57 in France.
That's crazy.
10:57.
So you're good at that one. I say somebody said it's 10 o'clock in the UK.
Joey, did you enjoy the match?
I did, especially Dean. It was very nerve-wracking. I've never gotten into a game like that before. Very, very fun. Thanks for letting me watch it with you guys.
I didn't think about that. Man, they're playing this till midnight.
That's late. That's super late.
Please, R3 wickets tonight. I'm going to try, my friend. I'm going to try. I've been spending the entire day, the last full day before turns, with Dennis and with cricket. So I'm going to do my best.
I know. I've got teacher friends that are texting me asking for help.
Yeah.
Setting up their canvassing that, don't tell anybody, but I'm kind of ignoring their texts. I'll text them this is over.
Yeah, I got you. Too much to do.
Yes. Sorry.
I don't be sorry at all. You're good. Got packing to do. We will see.
Yes. Nick, imagine Jody watching the World Cup final of 2018.
Yeah, right? She would enjoy that. She can watch our reaction if she wants.
There you go. Oh, Gabe in the chat. I don't want to take anything away from. He clicked on it. There we go. Ireland, but they won by one ball and would drop 3 different times. Hey, in this match, this needs to be doing laps after the match. Get rid of it.
This is the thing. I understand what he's saying, because if you make those catches, then the runs that they got, runs
wouldn't have mattered.
Did not count.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have made a difference on the wicket end, because they only ended up getting 3 total wickets anyways. It'd be different if it was a different situation, because they still probably could have qualified for the super over if they got that catch. The one that really killed England was that no ball, where they got the 2 runs and the free hit. That's what really killed England right there in that final over. You can't have that. That was Mahmood, I'm pretty sure. You allow that stuff to happen whatsoever.
Yeah. Somebody said we should give credit to Ireland. We could just say that they played a good match.
Yeah. I mean, you have bad decisions on both sides. Like Delaney's decision to swing at that ball and get out was atrocious and was horrible. But, I mean, it goes both sides.
He was swinging at everything. Trying to get everything. What time here? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
2 p.m. exactly.
Yep.
There's no super over until the knockout game. So there wouldn't have been a super over. They would just count it right?
Oh.
Forget that. Yeah, 8 hours is a long time. 7:55.
Seriously.
7:55. What's the best format? Again, I spent more time with Test, so I'm going to still go with. I'm going to give the slight edge to Test. Nothing against ODI. They're both and exciting.
This is better than Test.
She's all about the time.
I'm serious. Test is too long. Way too long.
Yeah, somewhere in the world, it's a different time. That's for sure. It's cool that we have YouTube and cricket. It's all together at different times, different places.
I know. It's really cool. Sorry, not to cut you off. We got Trinidad. It's 5 p.m. there. We're hearing from France and from Australia and the UK. It's really fun. India.
Counted as a tie match. Oh, that's horrible. Who likes ties?
Seriously.
Let us know in the comment section for Test or ODI. T20 is not in the conversation because we haven't seen that yet. Test or ODI, please put in your vote.
I'm ready for it. Test or ODI. I'm voting ODI, but I'm really, really excited for a T20.
The adrenaline rush killed my sleep off. I understand. I was stressed out as well.
Here we go. We got an ODI
Oh, look at this.
test.
Oh
my gosh. People love the test.
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 This is
Test.
a test.
It just keeps going.
You remember that
what
song?
What the heck, people? Why?
Lara Test. Anyone remember that song? That WWE song of the rest? Test. This is a test. There's an ODI.
Woo!
Brave soul.
Few ODIs. I see 2 more.
When you ask questions like this in the classroom, whatever the majority everyone else wants to answer because they're too afraid to go against the grain. So I appreciate those that are going against the grain.
Yep. I wonder why so many people like test.
It's the oldest format. It's the most classic. It's grueling. It's, you definitely earn the win when you go all 5 days and you're just battling back and forth.
It's a long, long time.
They're showing England. They dominated. England dominated in this series. I mean, even today when they lost, they scored 328.
They did good.
Unbelievable. England is a force to be reckoned with. They really had no business losing this match, though.
Somebody said croquet.
Nice.
Croquet once with my cousins up in Utah when I was a young girl. Yeah, it was harder than it looks.
The thing about Ireland is, you can say rust, you can say whatever, you can say inexperience, you can say new players. They got better with each match.
Yeah, they did.
They 172 the first match, 212 the second match, 329 this match. They got better with each match, which is awesome. They came to England. There's no fans there, so you can't really say too much of a home field advantage, but they came into England and they stole one. I did not think, honestly, I'll be honest, I did not think they were going to chase him. Did not think they were going to chase him whatsoever. And they proved me wrong. And I on the entire time about the run rate, which I hold by my opinion about the run rate. I really do. It is important. It's not the end-all be-all. It's not the reason to hang them up. But they did what I did not think they'd be able to do.
No, it was good because I was shocked when I got home and wanted to watch YouTube. He likes to watch the Ryan's World. And so I was putting it on our TV, and all of a sudden it had the Cricket for Americans live. And I was like, wait, what? It is still going? So then I had to check it out on my phone while he was watching his show. And I'm glad I did because it was a good ending. Good ending.
So here's Sterling getting the man of the match. Like we called it. I think we all called that one.
Does he have an
Paul
amazing
Sterling.
accent? I can't hear it.
You can't hear it? Can you?
A little bit. Oh, I love his accent. He reminds me of Tom on Downton Abbey.
You can keep listening if you want.
Oh, it's okay. It kind of hurts my neck to do it that way. But I'll just Google.
Oh, I pressed something.
You press pause.
Look at my headphone. Look how awesome that looks. Ah.
It's awesome.
Can you hear that?
Just a little bit, yeah. No, nobody expected Ireland to win, but it was really exciting that they did.
Not even me.
And I'm really, really sorry, Gabe, that there were so many dropped balls. If they had gloves, it wouldn't happen. But they're using their bare hands, and that's what makes the game exciting. Because it's, as everybody says, human error. Human error.
AEW? Is that the wrestling?
I don't know. What is AEW? American.
It's like the
Europe.
Padres beating the Yankees. Ouch! And thank you at the same time.
He's all red faced. He's like, dude, let me just go sit and relax. I'm not playing. Like,
Oh, I'm sure he's loving this.
choke someone. Oh, I would
Man
not
of
want
the
to be
match.
interviewed. Human hair? What? Clearly I didn't fall on that.
He's going the wrong way. I love it.
Oh.
Oh, what was that? Looks like it's going to be Willie. Player of the series, like I said. Oh, wait. He does not look too happy because they lost this match, but he definitely did man of the series. This guy, man amongst boys.
All right, we'll just listen to his accent too.
Now that definitely sounds like a different accent to me.
He has a good accent. It's different. There's different places in England that have different accents, just like in America. You go down south, like Alabama, you're going to get a real southern accent. But if you go up in the East Coast, you'll get a very different accent than how we talk. But I like the Irish accent so much better. So romantic. I need to scroll back up and see if Gabe messaged again because I was too busy listening to ads. I don't see anything.
Wow, he thought his time was done because he wasn't involved in the Winter World Cup. Or what happened in the World Cup. That's cool.
There was a rest on both teams as no matches due to COVID. Yeah, they both had to definitely get back into the game there, huh? Get used to it, playing with there and how the game goes. I mean, England kind of had a little step up because they just played a test match, but they did good. I hope Ireland come back a team when they tour again. I agree. I hope they do too. We're just going to ignore Gabe's anger. Gabe, smile. You know you're happy. You know you want Ireland to win. It's all just in that. See, there he goes. He says happy for Ireland. Exactly. We all want them to win. ODI is a perfect mixture of longness and shortness, in my opinion. Definitely. It's a good mix. I'm still super excited for T20 because my ideal game would be like 2-3 hours tops. Like literally throw, hit, be done. I'm Irish, so I'm happy. Oh, Rory, I'm happy for you too. Let's see. After the first innings, I was 90% sure England was going to win. So was I. I was completely shocked at going. Ireland needs to play more matches. I agree. I definitely want to see them get going and get a little bit better. Next time in the kind of situation, IPL might happen in Russia. Be interesting. 50 overs is good. 20 overs is like a home run derby. Can see that. T20 are just 3 hours. Ooh, okay. Then I'm good for a T20. 3 hours, that's my limit. I feel like 8 hours is a long time, let alone 5 days. I'm English, so I'm upset, but fair to Ireland. They play great. This ICC should give money to all teams, not just India, England, and Australia. It's true. It should be very evenly split up for everybody so that we can enjoy the best of the best together. Ireland will beat the West Indies if they play them. So who does Ireland play next? I'm curious. Who do they play next? Jody, yeah, it's moving. Can you live stream the T20s if Nick or Gabe can't do it? Sure, but I might they can't do it and I'm live on the T20s. You might be like, oh, here she goes again. Doesn't know what she's talking about. England won the heart. Sorry, no. I got rid of it. I gotta go back and find it on my phone. England won the series and the Irish won the hearts. Definitely. I'm definitely supporting Ireland now because I really. So COVID's just messing everything up worldwide, huh? It seems like.
I like how Captain Morgan here, he just walked up and grabbed the trophy before he was asking any questions. That's probably a typical thing, but typically you would wait till someone tells you to grab it. But they're interviewing the captains right now.
I don't like him.
Ireland's definitely playing better than they played the last 2 games, that's for sure. One of the extra days rest helped them out. Balbany, the Ireland captain, had said that when they ended the inning 3:20, 3:30, they felt like they were still in the game. So that's pretty interesting.
Right? Yeah, Trader Morgan, exactly. Not ready for him. Get ready for the CPL T20. Is that a T20 just like long term? Oh, I'm getting even more messages from teachers. I better go soon. Okay. Now Ireland will go back to their bubble. Oh. Yes, we know Morgan is Irish. But he left Ireland. He went to England. I just don't want to hear him. See if his accent has an English part to it. Oh, no, it's still lovely. I can't judge him on that. Morgan scores a century and England loses. Yep. Oh, man. All right. Well, I'm going to let Nick finish listening to this interview and hang out with you guys. I got to answer a few texts that keep coming my way. But y'all done. And don't stay up too late. See ya.
Bye. Three-match series. It's usually longer than that. I know the Ashes is 5, but he's got to be tired. It's late for him. 3 Irishmen scored 100. I love it. Yeah, 3-match series is most common. All right, so I'm going to put this on pause. Give the last few minutes with you guys, and then peace out. So, obviously exciting today. Super exciting match. Not just because Ireland won, but came down the wire. It came down to what you want. Drama. You want serious drama, and that's what we got here. You guys wake up in a few hours, early stream for England versus Pakistan. Gabe's crazy. He is absolutely crazy. I guarantee he'll be there tomorrow morning. I guarantee I will not. And it's not that I don't love cricket. I do, but I love my job even more. And so Gabe is crazy. I guarantee he'll be here for at least a little while. I'll try to join you in the comment section, but we got training starting tomorrow, and my students deserve my absolute best, and I need sleep. Gabe is used not to have as much sleep. I know he's going to give you the best, too. I wasn't trying to say he wasn't, but yeah, he's crazy. But more than likely, he'll probably be there. I would love to be there. Yeah, Gabe's big to me for this series, so it was nice to get some payback. It was nice not to go back with a donut with no wins. Our 3 wickets will be much more enjoyable for me tonight, even though the other ones are still fun. Yeah, definitely. Even on the weekend, I'm going to try to do live stream on the weekend, but once work has started back. You know, some of the weekends got to be dedicated to the family too. I'm still in the process of moving. So that's going to be stressful. But, you know, we'll see what happens. I'll give what I can give 100%. Yeah, definitely 8 hours is a long time. Good luck for the new session. Thank you. Yeah, 100%. I like this comment. Don't burn out whatsoever. Marathon, not a sprint. That's how I feel about it. I don't want either of these to overtake my life, because then that's just no fun. I want these to be hobbies and have it be for fun. But I'm also going to be missing the live stream and doing it for the last several weeks. Only do what is possible. That's right. I appreciate all that. You guys get it. You guys get it. I know I've mentioned it probably a million times, but I do feel bad because I enjoy doing this. These live streams are a lot of fun. All right. Well, I appreciate all that you guys do. I appreciate you guys. I mean, so many of you guys stick around the entire time, which is unbelievable. Appreciate that. Love that so much. Steve, good luck at work. And I will, a new batch of students. Hopefully a lot of them, you know, they show up the first day of online school. But I'll see you guys all later. Thank you so much about everything. Get some sleep. For those of you that it's bedtime, which is I think most of you watching this. And don't forget, until next time.